Refresh your home bedding for a better night's sleep. Shop linens and more during our white sale, Thursday starting at midnight Eastern on QVC.
We have um, QVC Shows throughout the week, today through Friday on QVC.
Hey, beautiful. It's time to focus on your best self. See yourself balanced. See yourself fabulous. See yourself glow. This is your year. See it through with theCUBE during New Year, New Start, all day Saturday on QVC.
Enjoy now, pay over time, 0% interest with Easy Pay. The best news, you can use it every day on everything. Yes, everything. All the great brands you love and new products you'll discover. So why wait? It's Easy Pay, now every day on everything.
Okay, so complete world launch debut hour. So of course you knew that I had to fall in love with him because he's a Detroit kid. He was born in the city I grew up in, Grosse Pointe. He went to cosmetology school down the street from my high school. His name is Ken Pavis. He's the youngest of 3. His story would bring you to tears because the overcoming that he has leapt over obstacles to become literally iconic in hair. And hair, I mean, wait till you see the hair. He does tons of celebrities. And I think I like what Oprah said about him best. When she was describing him to someone, she said, he's a shaman and a therapist, not just a hairstylist, because long before he styles your hair, he wants to look into your soul. This is the debut of Styled by Ken Pavis. Take a look. All right, first of all, in a chair in the QVC salon, Ken Pavis.
Yes.
I was like weeping today. It was some sort of
We were weeping together.
It was like a Jesus level, cathartic. This man is so beautiful. And for all of his great stardom in the field of hairstyling and celebrity hair is a kind of humility. It's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so here's real quick what I want to say. Obviously, growing up, youngest of 3.
Yes.
Idolized mom so much.
Yes.
I love a quote where you said you grew up watching your mom get dressed up, hair and makeup and all. And then as she transformed, it was like she turned into a superhero.
100%. She was, my mom raised 3 boys, worked 3 jobs, took care of my dad as well, and everything was about all of us. And then there were the momentous occasions for a family event, normally 2 or 3 times a year, and she would get ready, and it was that recognition of self in the mirror that changed her posture and really emulated her strength. And in my eyes, I would sit outside and watch her in her bathroom. She became a true superhero, and she still is. I love you, Mom.
Oh, so this whole debut show goes out to Helen in
Yes.
California. I do want to say that now, from a rags to a very, very riches story, Ken has quite a few celebrities who he doesn't just do their hair, he has become part of their family, right? So we're talking about the Oprahs of the world. You used to do all of her Oprah show makeovers.
40 makeover shows in 12 years.
Woo,
yes.
baby. Wow,
Yes.
that's some nice hair right there. I like it.
Follicularly blessed right there. Yes.
And then, of course, the Beckhams, Victoria Beckham and her soccer star husband and their kids, your godfather
Yes.
to one of their children.
To their daughter, Harper. Yes.
It's been quite a career, and it is just beginning at the Q here. From international sports stars to pop star royalty, obviously you've done their hair and travel with them all over the world. Yeah. This line that we're spending an hour on is your way of helping women who are not follicularly blessed.
Oh, wow, good job. I'm impressed. Okay.
I said it slow,
all right.
so it would flow.
Yeah, very nice.
These are all volume extensions,
yes.
but in a whole new way. They pop in, they clip on, they're 100% human hair. Can I show everybody what they're getting?
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
this whole 1 hour is actually dedicated to just one item. They work whether you have short hair, fine hair, thinning hair, older hair, young hair, almost no hair, or even super long hair. This is an example of what you're getting, but then we'll show you the different choices because there are lengths to choose from. You're going to get 5 pieces. This is what Ken calls the volumizing set. This is the top crown piece. All of these with super gloriously handmade, non-slip, comfortable clips. It's called the XO clip. Clip in, and instead of being sewn or glued in like high-priced extensions, these 100% human hair, so they look and style like human hair. They go on top, on the side. So here's your top crown piece and your 4 sides. Now, obviously, there are some choices to make because I'm going to have you transform me to give everybody a, right? So
Yeah,
I'm going to
absolutely.
I'm going to stand here quietly.
This is the crown piece, which is the most important to me, to every woman. Every woman is always looking for volume and her thickness up here, whether she has fine, thin hair or wants volume. No one ever asks for volume in the back. So this is the beginning of the entire collection. You want to part the hair exactly where your hair is parted. And it's that quick and that easy.
Woo! And this
instantly,
is like you didn't color
yeah.
this for me. This is
No,
one
this
of
is
the
one
we have
of the
14
colors, yep.
shades, and they're amazing.
And every one of the 14 shades has 11 to 15 different colors, because the biggest term in color at the moment is dimension. So we want to create dimension in your hair. So you're not looking for an absolute match, you're looking for dimension. So we're bringing out a lot of the lightness and the real gorgeous warmth in your hair and creating volume. It's beautiful.
All right, so that brings us to the choices. These are all 100% human
100%
hair.
human hair, 100% hand tied. So what that means is the hair, each individual hair is placed and knotted for a multi-directional purpose, so that you can wear this top piece in any direction. If you wear your hair forward to either side, you can. A fringe, you can do that with these pieces.
So the choices are as follows, and they're really based on what length hair you currently have, because this is all about quick, easy, and highly believable, not synthetic-looking wig-like. This is highly believable, 100% human hair, meant to blend with yours and give you the fullness you desire. This one down here is the first choice. This is called the crop. It's for the shortest of hairs. Feel free to jump in if you have any guidance here, because you're getting 5 pieces, including this top piece, and it's the best for what length?
This is the best for anyone that has that great kind of sassy crop that is normally above the ear or just at the jawline with a fringe. It gives you ultimate coverage, and you can see all the way back through here. You get coverage and volume as well. You get the top piece, and then you get 4 recede pieces, which will show you a bit later, for the ultimate hair wardrobe. But if you look at that, it's incredible coverage, the entire top of your head in a very small piece that is less than 2 by 4 inches.
This is the middle. This is called the bob.
Yes.
This is for what length, gals?
This is to about the jawline. It's that between the jawline and the shoulder, that classic, gorgeous, timeless bob.
And this, again, 100% human hair, which means you can style it, color it, cut it just like human hair, is the longest. It's called the lob.
Yes.
Think long bob.
Perfect. Wow.
Now,
Impressed.
I have a pretty good teacher.
Impressed.
Okay, so this is an entire hour of just this item. We're going to show you dramatic transformations of women who are getting the hair they always dreamed of, some of them very near and dear to your heart.
Very near and dear to me.
Let's go through the choices, the crop, the bob, and the lob, on real women to show you their before and afters. Who, pray tell, is this?
This is my gorgeous, gorgeous sister-in-law, Lisa, who looks amazing in short hair, and she's wearing the crop in the ash blonde.
Amazing. And so she's wearing all 5 pieces?
She's wearing, actually she's wearing just the top.
Just the
Later
top.
I'm going to clip in the other ones, but you get that much coverage from just the one piece.
It's crazy. When Lisa backstage took it off, I said to her, I go, please don't take this the wrong way, but like you literally looked 15 years younger with it on, because I guess that is what we all think of synonymous with youth, is that fullness of hair. This is Jan. She's in the...
Jan is wearing the bob.
The bob.
Which is a really great, we filled in her front. You know, most times women are really looking to fill in the recede area, which is in the temples, and the front area that thins the quickest. So you can see we filled her whole front, and that makes somebody look more youthful. We're not trying to look younger, more youthful.
Okay, fine.
And healthier.
Thank
Done.
you. And then the longest, which is the long bob, or called the lob. This is Ashley wearing it. Is she wearing just the crown or all 5 pieces?
She is wearing all 5 pieces.
Now, that being said, it's amazing just what it does to change. Like, you almost look and feel like, wow, you look so young, you look so youthful, you look so slender, you look so different, but not, but yes, and it's real hair.
And it's undetectable. The one thing when women come up to me and say, can you tell I'm wearing extensions? And I say yes. That's not good. You want to look like you're not wearing extensions. You want to look like you have your best hair.
Okay, so Ken Pavis, I wanted to get into the show, and by the way, call us if you have questions. This is the debut. Everything that you're seeing here, the crop, the bob, and the lob, you get 5 total pieces of 100% human hair, hand-tied, handmade into these quick and easy clip-on, kind of pop-in pieces in shades of which we have 14. And within each shade,
There's 11 to 15 different colors.
I mean,
everywhere in the shades.
this was like passion project
100%.
on steroids for you.
100.
Okay, the choices are.
We have the summer blonde, ash blonde, golden wheat, blonde ombre, the honey ombre, medium brown, honey brown, brown, dark brown, chocolate, black, light and dark red, and one of my favorites, the salt and pepper.
And the salt and pepper, I believe, is the only one that we do not have in the lob or the longest
Exactly,
style.
yes, it's in the crop.
So now, should we just remind all of you guys, I am wearing,
Which look, I keep looking at you. It looks so good.
and I'm just
you
wearing
are
the one
wearing
piece.
the lob, just the top.
I'm just
and
wearing
look
the
at
lob, the long
thickness,
piece,
the
10
volume.
inches.
That's it.
Okay,
So gorgeous.
as we walk to sister-in-law, Lisa,
Yes, my gorgeous sister-in-law, Lisa.
and we're going to see more transformations and also just kind of settle into the idea that this is a world launch for Ken, the styled brand. It's all about quick, easy, believable volume pieces to add into your current style, but everything is exclusive. All of it you can try for a fraction of the real cost. And I do think as we talk, hello, Miss Lisa, as we talk to sister-in-law, can we also speak to not just the transformation physically, but also then, you've been doing this a long time for
100%.
celebrities who are equally self-conscious
Yes,
about their looks.
absolutely.
It changes the insides too.
100%. I think the greatest thing that is about my career is when somebody looks in the mirror and realizes self. And so many times we're unhappy with how we look that we turn away from the mirror. But in that, we're turning away from ourselves. Your hair looks amazing. I'm,
Oh,
like,
thanks.
I'm like dying. Lisa, your hair looks amazing.
Now she's
And
wearing it, but you're going to take
she's
them
wearing,
off.
Yep, I'm going to take this off just to show you. I'm going to start in the back so we get a really nice reveal.
Is it hard to learn how to do this, by the way?
It is not. Lisa actually took her piece out of her luggage and put it on herself and has been wearing it and didn't do anything to it to update it or to style it. But do you mind, Lisa? Nope. I take it off? So there's Lisa's hair. Lisa has great hair, but like most women, she has a lot of very, very, very fine hair. And most women, you know, this area here, Lisa, the recede area. So we've got the littler pieces that go in here. But just to show you how demonstrative it is, what you do is you part the hair.
Can you show everybody? Because this is what Ken literally toiled over,
Yes.
traveled for, designed, and virtually patented. So these are called exo clips.
Yes.
So a lot of extensions glue or sew things
Right.
in, and it's very scary and painful and expensive. You did this.
Yes, this is called an exo clip. The old-fashioned clips are very heavy and very aggressive. They pull your hair out. This we call the exo clip because it hugs the hair. It's not going to pull your hair out. It's incredibly lightweight and a very small amount of coverage. You're getting the coverage of, ultimately you look at it like a wig, but you're not wearing a wig.
Totally.
Very small coverage, very easy to put in. Again, 11 to 15 shades in every one of the colors. I want to show you, when I put this next to Lisa's hair, you may question if this is going to blend or if this is going to match. It doesn't look like it's going to match.
And is she in
The ash blonde.
Okay, great. Thank you for playing. So she's in ash blonde. Now watch this awesome jib shot, thank you, of the transformation. Because this is just one of the 5 pieces. It's the glorious crown piece.
Yep.
And instead of hiding the hair
Right.
extensions under layers of hair, so
right
you
up
can-
on top.
you could just
Where you
put
need
it right, yeah.
Nobody needs the coverage underneath. You need it on top. So we found a common shade in her hair to the ash blonde. You part it exactly where your hair is. You place it in place just exactly where you want it. And then just as easy as Lisa. 1, 2, 3. It's on.
It's crazy.
And then just style it exactly into your hair. But that quick and easy, she has all of that coverage and it looks like her own hair.
By the
You
way,
would never
Lisa
really
has
tell.
been wearing these for years. Is this correct? And this is long before Ken obviously brings his line, which is debut tonight, to the Q. Long before he brings his line styled tonight to the Q for these volume pieces. And as you see Lisa's before and after, he is literally in airplanes flying from
Oh,
Paris to Miami for Fashion Week, for a Pop
Yes.
Stars concert, to this,
Yes.
sewing mid-air in
Yeah.
flight from New York to
100%.
LA.
Wet hair,
your
sewing hair,
own,
yes,
your own
absolutely.
extensions. So this has
100%.
been a long journey for
A
you.
very long journey. 25 years of trying to create something amazing. I felt like what we had done in the past was too supersized
Yep.
and it looked very artificial. So I wanted to create a really natural, realistic look. You look at Lisa in this silhouette. This is her hair on its best day. She doesn't look like she's trying to be anybody else but herself, and I love the way it makes her feel.
All right, we're going to get another model stacked and ready
Great.
to go. I'm
Gorgeous.
just going to remind everybody of the choices. And we haven't even touched on, because Ken could have completely chosen the world for this launch and his item and how it's made and what it is. Human hair has some really special benefits, the least of which is that it looks wildly real, because it is. There are 3 choices, and they're based on the length of your hair, your current length of your hair. If you're thinning, if you're having that time of year or month or life, if you need more fullness or you never even in your 20s had it. Instead of wearing a full wig, and this is a lot more comfortable, This is the first choice for the shortest style. It's called the crop. This is the mid-length choice called the bob. This is the longest, which I am wearing, called the lob, the long bob. Here is, though it may seem funny, a beautiful frame of what you're getting. You are getting the glorious crown piece. You don't have to put all of these in, but you can, obviously. I'm just wearing the crown. And then you get 4 side pieces. Remember, super duper easy peasy, clip in and go. Never budge, silicone. I feel nothing on my head right now. By the
With a brush hole on this one.
You can do either one.
Either one.
Yeah, so you can choose. So hard floors, you can continue like Rick's doing, and he's getting all that. Look at all that coffee spill. I mean, you're not scattering it. It's pulling it directly in. Wow, look at that knife edge on the corner.
Knife edge, no doubt about it.
You know, Rick, that's how you're gonna clean floors to carpets most days with your Rocket.
6 minutes to go in the big hour, kicking off a really extraordinary story. Congratulations if you picked this up. As 3,500 people are shopping, does the hard floor hero come with it?
It
does. Why do I want that?
So when you have hard floors like this laminate, or if you got a hardwood floor, you want to be able to dust and polish at the same time, because I know there are others who are out there like me that have tried sweeping or vacuuming your hard floors and the dust is still there. This picks up that fine electrostatic dust. You know, Rick, right now we've got our heat on most places. It's you know, there's a lot of static, right? And that causes the dust to stick even more. So this allows you to break that static barrier.
It breaks up the static that holds it on.
And look at the shine. I mean, even on the studio floor, you can see
that could be
the beautiful shine.
That could be flour.
Yes.
You're baking and there's some
good
flour
point. Yeah.
stuck to the floor.
Sure. Yeah.
Right? Really stuck to it. It breaks it up, or dust that's just been stuck to it.
Yeah.
And now you're back to carpets. Does power need to be pricey? Apparently not. Now you've got that, and you've got the handheld tool. This is something that I'll bet you, and with other vacs that cost 2 or 3 times as much. If this costs 3 times as much, Elizabeth, this would be $360.
Yep.
Right? $360, and you don't have a car detailing kit.
This is our gift to you. It's an amazing little tool that not only for your cars, but things like like you said, your collectibles, your silk plants. Even I did this over on the other side. If you have something like this and you want to really detail dust it, or your vent, you're able to get in there with this tool that, by the way, is 5 tools in one. That's its own little kit.
If you want to go to QVC.com, tap the app and get yours in what is an ultra lightweight vac. What is this in 45 seconds? Here it is. Elizabeth, take it away.
Yes, this is what you're going to get with this. Floor to ceiling cleaning. You have that built-in extension where all your tools fit on that. It's so lightweight, 8 pounds as an upright, only 3.5 pounds in your hand vac. Also with a 25-foot cord. And you're never going to run out of power, Rick, because it is corded. It's that super powerful shark suction with the easy swivel steering. The 2 brush rolls means low speed for hard floors, high speed for carpets. We don't talk about the bag much, but how nice is it that you have a large bag that everything fits into? And of course, no bags, just no bags that you have to change, just bottom emptying there. And of course, the premium tools included, like your a home and car detail kit.
Like I said earlier, we were talking to that wonderful woman from Wisconsin. And my parents grew up in the Depression, well, my grandparents. They know of value. They know frugal.
Yeah.
They used to go to like the cheaper place. If they ever heard like a $3.75 cup of coffee, they freak out.
Oh,
no.
forget it.
So they want value, and you want a great deal. That's what this is. Ultimately, it's a great brand, a brand you can trust, a brand that works, right? A brand that's been around for a long, long time on QVC. What's the number of vacs, of Shark vacs on QVC? Look at that number right there.
Yeah, that.
1.4 million.
Yeah,
1.7 million Shark vacs.
It's a lot of vacuums sold here, folks.
Lowest price Shark vac of the entire year. Would you like it in the Aqua? It can be had in the Aqua. Advance order on it coming up, probably by later on today. Here comes the Icy Blue. I'll put that next to the Aqua. Your choice now to tap the app and get it. Go to QVC.com and make your choice for the lowest price Shark vac today, special value of the year. This reads black, but now it's coming through. Here comes the eggplant.
Yeah.
Here's your deep purple, right? Next to that is our fuchsia. And our fuchsia, literally only about a few thousand remaining of that. And this is now the black, classic, all the way, free SNH, and a partridge in a pear tree. This is something else. And to say that we're doing a great value here, Google it and Frugal it, and people have. You know, the power of the phone right now.
Oh, it's
like you have to like log. Remember back in the old days to compare?
the big computer.
You've got mail. You know, the hour will be over by the time you
Yeah.
log on. You can check in 5 seconds now. $196. There's the home and detail kit.
Yeah, do check it because we did ourselves. We did our
We
own
did ourselves,
independent
right, we're like,
test
man,
because we
oh,
couldn't
man.
believe this price.
This
Yeah.
is a deal. $23.78 with free SNH. In the last minute with all the extra stuff around it. People are looking for, you've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
Most people, what are they looking for in a great vac?
You know, you want suction, first of all. It has to be able to deeply clean your carpets. It has to go from floors to carpets nowadays because we've all got, you know, random, various different carpets
You
and
want
floors.
great suction on multiple surfaces.
There you go.
There it is.
And most importantly, from what I hear from people, is lightweight. Because if you have a 20-pound vacuum, you're not going to pull it out every day and vacuum.
Great point.
Right? But if you've got an 8-pound vacuum, every day is really a snap.
What did that $1,800 vac do for people? Someone called in earlier. That poor woman. What did that do? They
Yeah,
come
I know.
with a maid?
I know.
Right?
And this one, by the way.
And the last minute, if you'd like to get yours, let me give you a sense of what's happening now. Go to QVC.com, tap the app. But we are closing in on 4,000 orders just in this show. Just in this show, plus the 2,000 when we made it available. So it's off and running. It's a rock star item. Last 30 seconds on you, Elizabeth. What do you think?
The most versatile vacuum I've ever seen, to be able to clean under the furniture, to clean floors and carpets, to be able to go to your car. This is really it. And don't forget the tools. We did think about the toolkit we were giving you. You're able to do your upholstery. You have that awesome home and car detail kit. You got it all.
Guys, you'll be able to see this again. See us again at 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, and 5 o'clock. But at 1 o'clock this afternoon, it's Home Made Easy, where the lovely and talented, a good friend of ours, Pat James Demetri, she'll be showing you today's special value and so much more. That's Home Made Easy at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Enjoy the lowest price Shark Vac, today's special value of the year. Take care, everybody.
Our testimonial calls are live and uncensored. QVC cannot substantiate and therefore cannot be held responsible for claims made by viewers. It's a new year, and we're bringing you a new programming lineup. Don't miss Deals on the Daily, weekdays at noon. The Balanced Kitchen with Kirsten, Thursdays at 1 p.m. The Zish List, Fridays at 1 a.m. Friday Morning with Leah, Fridays at 7 a.m. The Perfect Accessory with Jen Coffee, Fridays at 2 p.m. Fashions Night In, Mondays at 7 p.m. Hashtag Dare to Share Style with Courtney, Saturdays at 9 p.m. And Shoe Shopping with Courtney, Mondays at 1 a.m. 2020 is your year, and QVC is here to help.
I know that happy music. Good morning to you. Hello there. Hi, my name is Dan Hughes. Welcome to 7 a.m. out here on the East Coast. You're watching QVC, and the next 2 hours, you're just going to hang out. Do what I did a couple minutes ago. Get a cup of coffee, sit, relax. I'm going to show you a whole bunch of different items for around the house. Clearance sale prices, by the way. Anything that is clearance sale priced now has 6 easy pay payments, and we're going to do that up until, I think it's January 20th, isn't it, guys? Yeah, up until the 20th. Everything on clearance has 6 easy pay payments. Also, you told me, Jason, what do you want me to I forgot about this one. This is actually really important. Here on QVC, we're on QVC 2. Everything is on Easy Pay every day. Every day is Easy Pay. You viewers have been asking for it for a long time. We finally were able to do that for you. And I think that's a wonderful way to start shopping in the year 2020. You want to start off? Here's a couple items that are coming up. Our today's special value is the lowest priced Shark Rocket today's special value that we're going to do all year long. And here it is at the beginning of the year, and yet we're taking advantage of great sale prices. That $118.90 price tag brings you all over house cleaning. That's going to be floor cleaning, but also above floor. Shipping and handling is free, and we've got it for you at a price tag that I think you're going to like. By the way, every single one of the colors is exclusive to QVC as well. And Lisa Flynn is back. Lisa's a dear buddy. Love her because she loves animals so much. She created what I consider to be the most humane way in which to walk your dog, especially if you have a problematic dog to walk. If you've got a Houdini dog that can back out of a harness, there's Lisa trying to walk a 120-pound dog with a regular harness. All she did was change the lead. This is called harness lead. It's 2-in-1. It's a harness and a lead together. I use them, my wife uses them. I walk my dogs every day with one of these. And at $23.12, they're made by hand and you're gonna love them. I've got some new colors for you too. Talk about that coming up in a bit. All right. Here it is, a couple minutes after 7 a.m. For most of us, we're just getting up, starting to get ourselves groomed, getting prepared for a day. Having the right equipment is a big deal for a guy to be able to look his very best. So from the folks at Conair, I have a clearance sale price on their Flex Head rechargeable trimmer. It also comes with a separate trimmer pen for those, as we get older, those hard to groom areas where hair didn't grow when we were young and now grows overnight, like ears and nose. And it's amazing how one eyebrow can be trimmed and then next morning it's like this. How are you? Great to have you back.
Good morning.
This special young lady, she is a salon owner in our local area, and she's one of the Conair representatives. This is Jenny Steven. This is really the tool to get yourself prepared for a day if you're a guy.
Absolutely, it's
Yeah.
the best. So this is the Conair Beard Trimmer. It has a pivotal head for comfort and control. It'll conform to any face, any neck for precision cutting. It comes with 2 guide combs, a travel pack with everything you need for detailing, a trimmer pen, which gets, like Dan said, those hard to reach areas.
Yep.
And it's all in one package for a great price.
Now, there's electric razors, and this is a little different than an electric razor. A razor take you down to bare skin. So many guys today are growing facial hair and growing beards.
Yeah.
I thought about it. You know, that whole lumberjack look that seems to be,
5
wear a lot
o'clock
of plaid.
shadow.
Yeah, a lot of plaid.
Yeah.
Flannel.
You should go for that.
Should I?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, this is a tool that makes having a beard that much easier to maintain and to take care of.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something, grooming a beard is actually more difficult than just straight shaving. Trying to get the depth of the cut right, et cetera. And that's what this piece of equipment was all about. This is a rechargeable unit. So you plug it in, charge it up. How many different depths of cut are there?
So there's two guide combs.
Right.
In a typical trimmer, you know, you could have probably up to like 5 or 6 of them, but this only comes with 2 because it has a dial right here where you're going to be able to adjust it 24 different lengths
24.
for perfect tapering
Yeah.
and blending.
And it really is, you don't have to think about it.
No, you don't.
Now,
It's so easy.
Once you get that, that's for your beard trimming. This, I'm sorry, when you turn 30, they should just give you one of these.
Yes.
Okay? When you start growing hair in your ears, you notice that little scar right there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
guess
that
what that?
from?
Yeah, that was from a regular razor
no.
trying to trim up my ears about 4 days ago. So this thing really works, and all you need for the little guy is a single AAA battery, and it's ready to go.
Yeah, and it even has a guide for this too.
So you don't cut yourself.
That or eyebrows. You can
Okay.
trim them down
Yeah.
real easy without having to chop them off.
Do mine need a little work?
A little bit.
If you want, go ahead. I trust you.
All right, you want to give it a try? Oh my, here we go. On air, live. Look at that, getting rid of all those wild ones. I don't know if you guys can see up close, but do you feel that on your cheeks, that shower of hair coming down?
By the way, it's a good thing our handshake on TV. Does that look better? Is that better?
It is. Let's see what Kevin's doing over there.
This one was waving at you before. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah. So it's, let's go over here.
Yeah, let's see what Kevin's up to.
Kevin, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good. All right, well,
Poor guy's now a professional hair grower.
so
he has to. How many days of growth is that?
About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks.
Kevin is using the smallest guide comb on what setting do you have? It goes all the way from 0.4 millimeters
Right.
to 5 millimeters. So you can go from that 5 o'clock shadow look
Yep.
all the way to trimming a beard with ease. And then, let me grab my trimmer, or let me see yours.
Sure.
So then you can even flip the top of this back, and this you can get for detailing, etching, eyebrow trimming,
Sideburns.
squaring off your sideburns, neck
I'll
hair.
tell you what. If one day every like 3 months, if I can get the sideburns at the same level, I'm happy.
I know, that's great.
Yeah.
And women, let's just be real. We all have nose hair, ear
Okay.
hair. You know, as I get older, I get more wild hair everywhere. So then, I love this also. Ever since I was a little girl, I've had like peach fuzz on my face.
Okay.
And so as I've gotten older, I tried waxing. That was
Ouch.
painful, yeah, and then I would break out. But this, just using this to trim it all the way down without the guard, just has given me the ability to have a perfect application for makeup. I get a flawless look. This is also equipped with a lithium-ion battery, which compared to other wireless trimmers, it makes it so light and powerful.
Right.
So this
And
is
the power doesn't wane. It gives you continuous power.
yeah, and it's a quick charge, so it'll charge and stay continually running for up to 1 hour without that.
For most guys, okay, listen, especially if you're someone who has facial hair, that 1 hour continuous runtime could be a few weeks worth of grooming,
Manscaping.
shaving, yeah.
And
to
it
get
even,
yourself
I
organized.
love that it comes with the travel pack, everything that you need. You're not fooling around with different guards. And the trimmer pen is just awesome.
I'll tell you what, the trimmer pen, you'll use every
Makes it
single
worth
day.
it, the whole
So again, if you're a guy who's got facial hair, a regular razor isn't going to do what this does. This is for trimming facial hair. You've got that, you've got the pen, all for a clearance sale price of $33.36. Jenny, it is always a pleasure.
Yes, you
Have
too.
a great day.
You too. Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, bud. All right, I've got a home item for you that is actually a cleaning tool. It won't look like it when you first see it, but it's actually, in my estimation, one of the most important cleaning tools you can have. And that's the Don Aslett set of 2 washable microfiber mats. This time of year, there's just a lot of moisture, a lot of mud, a lot of dirt in the Northeast where they've had snow. It's salt, grime, etc. You put these on the inside of your home. We've sold, oh my gosh, gazillions.
Yeah.
Is gazillion a real number?
That's the official term.
Of the outdoor mat.
Yes.
This one goes on the inside of your home. And the whole idea here, you have the absorbency of microfiber.
Right.
And it prevents the moisture, the footprints, the dog prints, etc., from getting all over the floor. And they work. We sell them in sets of 2. And they're nice and big. They're 34 inches by 22 inches.
Right.
You know everything there is to know about feet on floors.
I do.
If I add this up, how many pets do you have?
We don't have any pets right now.
But you
We're
have 6
petless.
children.
We have 6 kids, yeah.
Which is, that's a small
a
zoo
lot
by
of
itself.
feet. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah. This is Erica Swineford. This is a Don Aslett cleaning product. And Don Aslett is one of America's largest private cleaning corporations. They clean, at one point,
400 million square feet of office and commercial space a night.
every single
A
night.
night, yes.
First thing they do when they get a commercial contract is they mat the doors.
They do.
They mat them on the outside, they mat them on the inside.
Yeah, and the reason is because if you can prevent the dirt from coming in the first place,
Right.
that's all the less cleaning that you have to do. So what we did with these mats was we took our microfiber mop that is so effective at cleaning your floors, and we basically turned it into a mat. So now instead of cleaning up the floor and mopping the mess after it comes into your home,
Right.
you're cleaning your feet so that that mess doesn't even enter your home and make it into your home in the first place. So I'm going to just show you the very first thing,
All right,
which
I'll
is
keep
my
these
favorite
away.
demonstration that, you know, if you don't have good mats at each door in your home, each entryway, this is what happens, right?
Erica brings her own mud with her.
Yeah, we do.
No, I'll step on that for
You know, that's what happens. It's wet, muddy. We track this in. It's on our floors. Then we have to clean that. If you ever walk around the house in white socks and they get that dingy color,
Right.
that's because you're tracking the dirt in from outside. So I'm going to go ahead and step in this mud again, and then I'm going to go ahead and just wipe my feet on the microfiber mat, the Don Aslett mat. Again, microfiber, super absorbent, washable, and look at this. Ah, clean,
Yep.
dry, and that's what you want, right? So that's that compared to that.
So
is
you just
the
cut your
difference.
workload
Exactly.
substantially
'Cause now I don't have to
by
clean all
doing
this off my floor.
nothing more
Right.
than putting. And I love the fact that you didn't see her doing this.
Right. Nope.
It was just a simple, casual 1, 2, and now it's clean.
Just a normal walk across it. And these are washable, Dan. So they get better as you wash them. So
Okay.
throw them in the washing machine. You know, if your kids track in mud after a baseball game, if your pets track in something else other than mud on their paws, you can throw them right in the washing machine. And the water resistant backing not only cleans your feet to keep your floors clean, but it protects your floors from moisture. So put it in front of the dishwasher, the ice maker, and you know, on your refrigerator,
Right in front of the shower.
and all those places.
Yeah, step it out of the shower into one of these is nice because they
Yes.
don't slip and you get that softness of microfiber.
You do.
These are the current colors that we have in,
Yes.
in inventory.
Brown.
Thank you.
Love that. And
Thank you.
brown. And they're high and low tones, which is nice too because they're pretty, but they also hide the dirt.
Right.
So this is the red. It's really kind of like a deeper garnet. So like it's not a super bright red. It's a nice kind
And
of
Don
deeper
did these
red.
colors for us. The ones that they use industrially are a little more, well, industrial.
Yes.
So that's the
This
pretty
is
blue.
the gray, so
The gray?
it does lean a little bit kind of a bluish. So a great neutral. Again, you can see the highs and lows in it. That again looks beautiful, but also hides the dirt. This is the tan, I believe, light and dark again, and then over here is the black. But
By
it's
the way,
it's
are
very
those
much
not
a
the cutest little
charcoal. Are
boots
they
you ever
cute?
saw?
Yes. They're my littlest guys, Simon.
They make feet that small?
They do, and the reason I put these boots here is because we're expecting a snowstorm on the East Coast.
They're saying 6 to 8 inches this weekend. Yep.
And this is the perfect mat because everybody comes in with wet, sloppy, snowy feet. Not only do you want to wipe your feet, but where do you put these then when they're all wet and drippy?
Right.
Lay them on one of your mats. The water wicks off, absorbs them, and you are good to go.
Again, you're getting the set of 2. By the way, back here,
yes,
I've got matching runners that are available, but I'm down to 3 colors. I only have the tan, the brown, and that black that are currently available. And that's obviously great for hallways, but I'll tell you where they really work. It's that door coming in from the garage into the entryway of the back entryway of the house.
Perfect.
So that it's almost guaranteed that you've got to take 1, 2, 3 steps on it, and your feet are always going to be clean.
Right. And so I just want to show you again, I bring my little papers along because I like to show you if you don't have good mats at home, maybe they're kind of cute mats that have a funny saying on or something.
Yeah, yep.
But, this is what happens. You're tracking in the dirt, the rain, the moisture, and that's getting on your floors. So you don't want that on your hardwood floors especially, and you don't want to have to clean that all the time. And however many feet are coming in your house a day,
and that's a deep down dirt that ruins carpets.
Right, it absolutely does. You'll never get that out because it grinds into the carpet. So again, I'm stepping in this. I'm going to step on my Dawn Azlet microfiber mat. It's super absorbent, cleaning the bottom of my shoe. It's nothing I have to do. I'm just simply walking over it. And then, boop, as I take my foot off, look at that. It is completely clean and dry.
Big difference between the 2.
Yeah, so you can either be cleaning up after all those feet coming in your home, or you can let the mats do the cleaning for you.
The whole idea is that this is every bit as important as the vacuum cleaner we'll talk about as our today's special value, mopping systems that we make available from Dawn Azlet. The whole idea is keep the dirt out.
Right, and super absorbent again. So we pour, up to like 16 ounces on here a lot of times. I just want to show you, look, that's dry.
Nice.
That paper towel is completely dry. So if these are my hardwood floors, I know that they're protected.
Colors, again, we've got brown, that really
red,
pretty berry, the red,
gray, tan, and the black, which is really like a charcoal.
Thank you. The brown and the gray are the most popular at this particular point. Take advantage of it. Wonderful price, $27.42 for a set of 2. I want to show you something that's just a little bit different. For so many of us, 2019 was just a busy year. And at about this time last year, I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to slow down that pace a little bit. 2019 is going to be a little slower. It wasn't. It was more hectic than ever before.
Yes.
So little items like this in your home can actually make a big difference. I get to introduce you to Marty Meisner, my friend. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good? I'm doing great.
Thanks.
It's a light.
It is.
Simple. But there is a little bit more to it. It's from the folks at Home Reflections. And Home Reflections, they are kind of our home spa people here at QVC. And this is natural Himalayan rock salt.
Aren't they beautiful?
And a lot of it.
Yes.
And this is what they call the pink Himalayan. So you've got a small wattage light bulb in here.
Yes, it's a 15-watt bulb, so it's low light. And then we also have a dimmer on this, so you can make it, I had it bright, we can take it down lower.
Yep.
So you're able to create the ambiance in your home. I think this is like, an instant peaceful feeling in a lamp, right? So really gorgeous, really beautiful, just a way to just take that moment to have a visual cue that says, I need to relax, I need to chill out, I need to take a few moments for myself.
Now, there is a belief out there, I'm not going to say if it's right, if it's wrong, voodoo magic, what have you, that natural salts release ions and that they have these positive effects, etc. I'll leave that to you to believe.
Yeah.
But I will say this, the metalwork, the natural element, it really is a beautiful lamp.
It really is. I love this design because it's a little different than some of the other ones I've seen. This metal work is like a cage that we then have the bulb in the middle and have these beautiful Himalayan salt rocks, chunks of them, really beefy, all piled around it. So it gives it, I think, just a natural element of almost like fire from within. When I was a kid, we had, I'm from 7 children, and when I was a child, my poor father, who was a Teamster, would load up the station wagon and hook this 19-foot travel trailer to the station wagon, and we'd go flying off on adventures. And I think about that
all the campfires we would have.
Yep.
And this reminds me of that peaceful feeling of all
Where'd you
being around
grow
the
up?
campfire.
You and I have worked together for a long time, but I've never asked you that. Where'd you grow
Western
up?
Pennsylvania, out in
What
the
town?
country. New Bethlehem.
New Bethlehem.
Yep, up above Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Because there is well, they don't call it Old Bethlehem, but there's just a Bethlehem
There's
too.
one on the eastern
Yeah.
side of Pennsylvania. We were on the western side.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful hue, and
It
I
is.
agree
So
with you.
pretty.
It is kind of the colors you associate with
It
flame
is.
and fire, but this is perfectly safe. And whether you use it as just a mood light or whether you just have it for the beauty, it is now clearance sale price. Today is the very first day that we've been able to present it at this low clearance sale price. Now, here's the deal. Everything that is clearance sale priced right now has the opportunity to be presented with 6 easy pay payments. And there's a business strategy for having done so, and it makes sense. We've got a ton of stuff coming in for spring. And our warehouse, even though warehouses, even though they're vast, we're opening a new distribution center, crazily enough, in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, not New Bethlehem,
Right,
but
at
that
Bethlehem.
is the size of, I think they said, 30 football fields.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's ginormous. And I think that's even up and running at this point. But I still need space. The easiest way to do it is to drop the price on some of our items that we made available during the holidays, clear them out, make room. That's a neat little item.
Well, I think too with this, talking about the pricing, this is such an affordable way to bring something into your home that if you look at high-end spas or maybe you've
Yep,
been to get a
yep.
massage, they'll often have these in those environments. Here's a way, a really affordable way for you to bring this into your home. I might not be able to afford an adventure at a high-end spa, but I can bring this into my house, have this very zen-like environment.
This is less than the cost of a
Yeah.
visit to a spa
So
for anything.
I love the idea of putting this next to the coffee maker in the morning because you can use this as a nightlight. You could leave this on if you wanted to, like in a child's room or wherever you need it. But look, because I can make more light with this, think about putting this next to your coffee maker if you want to start the morning with like a little meditative mood.
Yeah.
You could do this instead of the harsh lights of the kitchen, or leave it on your kitchen counter all night, or in a kid's room, or like
It's only
in your living room.
It's only a small wattage bulb.
It is. It's 15-watt bulb, so it's very low, easy to replace when you need to.
And do your Google searches. Just Google search salt lamps and see the things that people talk about.
Yes.
Because actually, if nothing else, it's just a very interesting conversation about what these natural elements can do in our home.
It does, and I love how it just has that really earthy feel,
Yeah.
that fire feel. If you think about being around a campfire and how lovely that feels to you, you can have that mood in your house all the time. Really beautiful.
Marty, thank you.
Thank you. It was my pleasure.
Clearance sale priced, under $20. Pick it up, enjoy, relax.
Take that
Those aren't
moment.
bad words in 2020,
Especially
are
if you're
they?
taking care of somebody else.
Exactly.
Thank you.
All right. What is old is new again. The two most important words in American marketing aren't new and improved. This next item can't boast either one, but what it does boast is the success of having had hundreds of thousands of customers who have picked them up over the years, and we weren't able to get them for the longest time. But they're back. These are the Super Cloths. These are their premium, bigger cloths, 13 inches by 13 3/4, that become the ultimate dusting cloths for your home. They are a customer top rated item, and there's so many people who are glad that they are back. You're now getting a set of 3, under $20. Everything, every day, is now on Easy Pay here at QVC. How cool is that? I get to read. She looks so much like the lady who was on earlier.
Don't I though?
That's amazing. Erica Swinehart, back with us
morning.
again.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
I'm going to
Doing
shake
very
your
good.
hand again.
This is how they dust in Europe.
Yes.
This is how they've been doing it for decades. I remember when these first originally came to QVC, and it has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Yeah, and we've actually sold over 1 million Super Cloths on
Yeah.
QVC. Isn't that crazy? Because they work, and they work with no chemicals because you're simply wetting them and just removing dust and smudge and streaks and leaving behind a clean, beautiful, streak-free surface. And I didn't have to buy any of this stuff, right? Like, forget this. You
Paper
You could
towels.
never have to buy this again.
It's funny.
With
Here
your
in
Super
America, we love specialty cleaners. You know who loves specialty cleaners the most?
The specialty
Company
cleaner.
who make, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
right?
the ones. So we've got, blue stuff for glass, and
Right.
we've got, lemon this and that for wood. This is a multi-surface cleaner, and if you look, the 3 that I've got are dry.
Right.
They're a little bit lighter in color. When you wet them, they become dark, and that's how you can tell that they're moist.
They're ready to
But
go.
they grab dust like you wouldn't believe, and then it clings to this it's kind of like
It feels like
felt.
suede, right?
Yeah.
It's made in Italy, and that's important because Italy is known for their textiles, not just fabrics we wear, but fabrics that we use in real life. And you can see this the dust clings, so it removes fingerprints, streaks, smudges, and also dust. You can use it from glass to mirrors to windows to your fine wood furniture. And look at this, the dust stays put until I take it, rinse it under the
Just rinse
faucet,
it.
wring it, and then I reuse it again and again.
Erica brought it back to QVC. This is how my wife and I basically do our dusting
yeah,
around the house.
absolutely.
But it took almost 20 years to finally wear out the last one that I have.
Right, they last so long. And this is, you know, in our customer ratings, this is one of the things that
I've got
people,
reviews on the bottom of the screen.
they rave about
People
this.
are saying things like, I love these cleaning cloths. No one says love with a cleaning cloth.
Right.
But they really do work. Yeah.
So I just removed all these greasy fingerprints, and look at this. I didn't use the blue stuff. I didn't use any type of specialty cleaner. It's clean, it's streak-free, it's lint-free. And
Erica,
all I use is water.
why would you use a liquid with a colored dye in it
Right.
to clean something that's clear like glass?
Leaves behind residue, right, and soap residue, not with Supercloth. You can literally never have to buy glass cleaner again, whether it's your windows, your mirrors, your stainless steel, the car windshield. But then this is why people love it, because they do that, then they go to their wood furniture, and then they go to their mixed stuff, like their glass and metal lanterns.
The big screen TV.
And their television, their electronics, their, you know, picture frames, all these things in our home. Because once you start, you almost can't stop, because it works on everything, and you don't have to get a different cleaner, you don't have to get a different fabric, and it's not microfiber. I always like to point that out. This is a very special bonded fiber. It's made in Italy. It's made to remove all of that dirt, and then it's made to rinse, wring, and reuse.
At one time, we were the only retailer in America that even made them available. I don't know if that's still the case, but they really have been a huge success story. Customer top rated, now in a set of 3, and finally back. And I will also tell you proudly, it is the exact same Supercloth that we offered 20 years ago.
Right, it's the same
changed.
fabric, absolutely. So you'll notice that when you get it, that same exact cleaning power, whether you're going to do wood with it and get all that dust and grip it again until you rinse that down the drain and it's out of your home for good.
People talk
or
about
whether you're gonna do glass
and mirrors, and that's where the reviews always seem to be 5-star. And because you're using just a tiny bit of liquid, look how fast it dries.
Yep, I'm going to blow on it because I want it to dry quickly for you. And look at this. I didn't have to use any chemicals with this. I just used water, and now it's clean and it's streak-free and it's lint-free and it's done, right? I'm done. I can go on to clean the rest of my house, or I can go on to do the things I'd rather be doing.
If you walked into my farmhouse right now, we have a utility tub in the laundry room, and these always reside drying over the edge of the utility tub.
Right, exactly.
And they'll last for decades.
And that's the thing. You can just keep cleaning, Dan, because again, all you're doing is rinsing and wringing them out. So you don't have to wait to wash them, you know, to dry them. It doesn't take a day or two. You're simply rinsing them out. So you can keep cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. But I like to fold them in 4s, and then I have
same here. 4 different
8
surfaces.
sides of cleaning.
There's another factor. If they do really get filthy, because you can use these to clean up some sticky messes.
Right.
Then you throw them in the washing machine.
You can, yeah. Sometimes my kids throw them in there by accident.
I don't throw them in the dryer. Again, I just lay them over the side of the utility tub, and you don't use fabric softener with these at all.
Nope.
But it is a multi-surface cloth. Think about how often you reach for paper towels. Paper towels will always leave lint.
Right.
If you want to clean stainless steel, glass, or mirrors, there's really nothing I've found that works better than a Supercloth.
No, you'll be amazed that you can clean with just water. And I know we say that about a lot of things, but Supercloth really does do that. And that's why we've been here for 20 years and sold over 1 million.
And finally back. Again, I said before, the 2 most important words in American marketing are new and improved. They aren't new. They couldn't improve them. They were perfect when you brought them to us. But they are finally back. We had how many, 700? Over 700 sets ordered again this morning. I wouldn't wait on this. By the way, everything, every day is on Easy Pay here at QVC. Normally items like this, it's out for $20. We don't have an Easy Pay option. How about, are you ready for this? How about payments of just $4 to get them on their way? Thank you. Do you spend more time in bed this time of year than you do in the summer? I think I do. I think part of it is because by 9 o'clock at night, it feels like 12:30, and it's already been dark for so long. if you want to treat yourself to something extraordinary, Egyptian cotton and 100% Egyptian cotton in high thread count is something that if you've never experienced it before, it is wonderful. And it's a way of pampering yourself, this time at a price that's less than per kale. Linda Davies,
Which
welcome.
is crazy, right?
How are
Hey,
you?
good morning.
This is an amazing clearance sale value. We are down to limited colors. Thread count, luxury thread count bedding starts at 300.
300, this is 600. And I like to say between 5 and 7 is that sweet spot because it's not too dense. So the higher the thread count, the tighter the weave.
Right.
And sometimes that can be a little bit too heavy for some. This is year-round weight. This is beautiful. Extra long staple, Egyptian cotton, 100% Egyptian cotton.
That's important.
Right.
The finest men's shirts are made of Egyptian cotton.
Yes.
A few years ago, we're going to kind of go back a little bit. There was this big thing of Egyptian cotton. Bedding companies were selling it, but it was a blend. You had polyester and
Right.
the Egyptian cotton.
Or you had Egyptian cotton and you had regular cotton was the
Yeah,
blend.
yep.
And you know, and
It wasn't the same.
The people that are selling it didn't know that was happening. And so this certification is really, really important. You saw that little pyramid come up. If it says certified by the Egyptian Cotton Council, you know that it's 100%, and that's what you want.
And it's hard to find. So let me show you colors.
Okay.
And then let's get into the difference. But
Okay.
I've got sea glass, and I had to make some notes on this because it is a clearance sale price. So some of our sizes and some of our colors are indeed gone.
Oh, okay.
All right. I think I'm okay. No, there's no twin in the sea glass that's on the bed.
Okay.
Full is also gone in this color.
Okay, so this is your sea glass, ever popular color. This is our antique mauve, and I just want you to see how soft that is. It's not bright pink or anything like that, so if you're looking for something that men and women will enjoy, you can even mix it with the gray, would be beautiful. That's your antique mauve.
In the antique mauve, I only have it in the larger sizes, the King
Okay.
and the California King.
Okay,
All right.
here is your blue slate.
That looks familiar.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's on my bed right now.
Is it really?
yep.
Wow. Well, then you do love this color, right?
Well, but I also paid more than the clearance sale price for it.
okay,
so
there you go.
I'm not happy about that.
But that's a beautiful color.
Twin in full only now in that blue.
Here's your light taupe.
That's pretty.
That is gorgeous. It's you know, I'd like to say it's a khaki, but it's lighter than, it's almost a British tan khaki color. There's no
And
yellow.
right now we've got this in all sizes.
Oh,
and
great.
again, don't forget, it's coming with 4 pillowcases.
4 pillowcases. Here is your gray. Very, very pretty. Still continues to be a very big decorator color.
That's also available in all sizes. You'll also appreciate a true
white.
wedding white.
Right.
In 600 thread count Egyptian cotton. Listen, if you know the wedding isn't coming up till May,
Get it.
today is the day to get the bedding.
Yes, all you got to do is pick up the phone
Yes.
and call someone and say what side is that bride and groom's bed.
Absolutely. That's
Yes.
a 30% savings. Now, let's get back into Egyptian cotton and
Okay.
what makes it different. Because cotton is a natural fiber.
Right.
So you would think it would be the same.
It's not. So Egyptian cotton is grown in the sandy soil in the Nile, which is just that very limited area when you think about it. And it's an extra long staple. You're going to see right here, you saw the little diagram of the pyramid right there, the long staple versus the short staple. I say the long staple, to me, is like smoother hair. Short staple's like what I have, frizzy hair. Which feels better, the long staple? I'm just being honest. And so you're not going to get that pilling. It's just going to feel good wash after wash off. After, and it's very, very, very durable. That's the beauty of Egyptian cotton. Plus, it has a beautiful weight and loft to it. You can see right here when I go like this, that is 100% cotton, the breathability, how it captures the air, and the flow of it. That's so pretty.
And there is a weight to this. And I'm not
Yes.
saying heavy,
No.
but the higher thread count, again, the way they measure the quality of bedding, they take 1 square inch. And I'm not kidding. There really are people
Yes, that count
under
it.
a microscope
Yes.
that count the number of threads. But 1 inch by 1 inch can never change. To get more threads in that inch, they've got to be a finer, substantial thread.
Exactly.
And with that, you get something that you feel the cotton.
And that's what you want to, right?
Yeah.
When you lay, here's the puddle factor. Let's just show you that. When you lay down in bed, you want it to surround you. You don't want it to lay on top of you like a stiff board.
Right. Here's the thing that get me, that I'm blown away by. Any lady out there who has ever bought an Egyptian cotton dress shirt for the man in her life, you know what they go for.
Right.
Okay? you're looking at $100 at the beginning.
Right.
I could make 4 dozen shirts out of this amount
Yes,
of bedding.
you could. Even
But this is priced at $58.28.
How about the pillowcases?
Yeah.
Look at those. I mean, that is truly amazing. But I just have to tell you a couple other bells and whistles which you might have found out on your sheet set. First of all, because we've got True Grip, we also are tagging each of the flat sheets what size you purchase, so you can roll these inside out if you want to and put them in the closet, and you'll see exactly what size. Then we have True Grip here. Look at this ruching. Most go up to 15 inches. This goes up to 18, so it's a nice tight feel when
They
you're
never pop off.
They
the
never pop
bed.
off, and that's because of the elastic right here. It's an inch elastic all the way around. But we didn't stop there when we designed this. Also, at the bottom of each of the fitted sheet, you're going to see top or bottom. So when you're making the bed, nothing's worse than the king size. The king size is almost a square.
You
and you're
always
stand-
make
and
it.
you're-
You got a 50-50 shot at screwing it up, which means you're going to screw it up every time.
Every time.
I know.
There's no way you
Yeah.
can't. Guess what? With this, you just go, where's the tag? Boom.
These are the only sheets that we have in our linen closet that are marked top and bottom.
Right.
And it does make it a lot easier. And I'm going to urge you, stock up. I gave these sheets to my daughter and son-in-law for Christmas.
Oh, how nice.
And
Nice gift.
600 thread count, Egyptian cotton. Now people are able to pick them up at $58.20.
I'm telling you right now, stock up if you can.
I would.
And there's your True Grip. Look how nice that fitted sheet looks. It's perfect. A lot of people use platform beds, and so to have that on the platform bed gives that really nice look for that modern look, as you can see right there. So many bells and whistles went into this. The extra pillowcases to me are one of the reasons that I go this way, because I love Egyptian cotton, but I like 4 or 6 pillows on my bed.
I think most people have more than 2 pillows on the bed. My dog has more than 2 pillows on the bed.
Well, and there you go.
Okay.
So it's nice to be able to have them come in a set.
Here's the beautiful seafoam.
Here, sea glass. This
Sea
is our
glass,
sea
pardon me.
glass, which is the color you normally see. Here's our antique mauve. Very, very pretty. Here's our blue slate, which Dan has. This is our light taupe.
I think Kelly also got the taupe. I'm not sure.
Well, the two of them together would look beautiful. And then you've got the gray.
And
then
I think we're still good on gray and also this white in all sizes. So that's twin all the way up to California King. Clearance sale price, $58.20 for 4 pillowcases, top sheet, fitted sheet.
Right.
That's a great deal.
You don't need to look for another thing to make this bed.
Linda, thank you.
Thank you.
I will see you tomorrow too,
Yes,
won't
you're
I?
going to see me tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
2 days in a row.
Oh, you poor girl. Coming up, my buddy Lisa Flynn is coming up at the end of this program. I have such respect for her. She works with rescues. She works with dogs. She has probably walked more dogs than any other human being on the planet. And she knew what it was like to have dogs kind of pulling her around because she weighs about 15 pounds even soaking wet. So she invented her own dog lead. And we'll show you that coming up in just a little bit. This next item, this is a winner. This is the new evolution of something that everybody thinks they've already got.
Right.
We all have light bulbs in our homes. But this is a light bulb that has an automatic sensor in it that knows when somebody's moving or close by. And it will automatically turn itself on. Because it is the finest of LED, it simulates the exact brightness of a 60-watt light bulb.
Yes.
But the LEDs could last you, this is crazy, for decades.
Yes.
Decades. The first story to tell you, let me introduce you to Amy. Welcome.
Hello.
This is Amy D'Angelo. They sell these in sets of 2 for $29.95. Sets of 2. Look at the screen over there. I've got 3 of them for under 20 bucks. They normally sell for $29.99 for 2. You put this into a light fixture, indoors or outdoors.
Correct.
And because it's motion activated, if I leave the switch turned on, it'll come on automatically and go off automatically.
Anytime it senses motion, it'll go on.
How long will a light bulb like this last?
Well, it's a 50,000 hour bulb, so depending on how you use it, if you use it 8 hours a day, which in motion you probably won't.
Probably won't, yeah.
You'll get 17 years. But if you use it 2 hours a day, which is probably a little more realistic for motion, pulling in and out of your garage and going in and out of your back door with those pets, you'll get over 68 years out of one bulb.
The first place that I thought about for these, and Amy and I were talking,
Yes.
in my attic, I have two light fixtures.
Right.
And I always constantly forget to flip the light switch off
Right.
when I'm coming out of the attic.
Yeah.
So every time I go up there, the darn light bulbs are burned out. This thing, you leave the light switch on. If you go up in the attic, it'll turn itself on automatically.
As soon as it senses motion.
Turns itself off after how many seconds?
40 seconds.
40 seconds.
Yes.
This thing, I won't have to replace these light bulbs in my lifetime.
Hopefully, unless you spend a lot of time in your
In
attic.
the attic, yeah, exactly. So here's the other thing.
Shatterproof.
But look at the color. We've got two colors, one which mimics an incandescent light bulb, and it may not look like there's a big difference, but the guys in the studio, you can see it. This is a warmer incandescent
golden
light
glow,
look.
yes.
That's called soft white.
Yes.
This is more of that brighter,
Crisper
yeah,
white light.
that a lot of people like, and they call that daylight.
Yes. So
Show me how they work.
Dan, it's so easy. And I hate to say this, but if you can screw in a light bulb, you can do this.
Exactly.
It's that simple. So you're just going to screw it into your standard socket. Again, it is a standard light bulb base, and you're going to turn your switch on. Now, if it does that little flash, that's telling you that the bulb is working. So it's still bright here in the studio.
Yep.
But it went on because it sensed my motion. So they work in darkness, and we're coming down.
So if it were daylight,
Yep.
and I put this in an outdoor fixture by the front door,
It's
during
not
the
gonna
daylight,
come
it
on.
won't turn itself
No.
on.
But the one key is you have to remember
Right.
to leave your switch on.
Because now the switch is inside the bulb itself.
That's right. And as soon as I just backed up, as soon as it senses motion, it will come on and stay on until there's no motion for 40 seconds. And what I love about this is you no longer need
Yeah.
these ugly fixtures that you needed an electrician to hook up for you in your home.
Yeah, just put one of these bulbs in,
put
leave
it
the
in.
light switch on.
Yep.
And then anytime somebody comes close, it comes on.
It comes
like
on.
that.
Right, and it sends out that signal. It's a smart chip inside, so it sends out that signal, and as soon as it senses motion, it will turn on automatically. But again, you don't need batteries. You don't need to hook this up. You don't need an electrician.
I'll tell you what, in some ways it's like having a third hand.
That's right.
So imagine if you've got this in the garage.
Yes.
You pull into the garage, the light automatically comes on.
Correct.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about flipping a light switch when your hands are full of groceries,
right.
et cetera. See how that works?
You pull up and it will come on. And again, light is the biggest deterrent for home invasion.
Okay.
So this is great in front of your house, at your front door, your side door, your garage. And you no longer have to worry about it. She's got her hands full. She's not worrying about fumbling
Right.
for a switch to try to turn the light
The
on.
light bulbs in a basement, if you have
Oh.
the old-fashioned porcelain fixtures, should be this light bulb,
Yes.
okay? Areas like that.
Right, rooms you don't go into that often, your furnace room, your closet. My kids forever leave their closet light on
Yeah.
because you don't see it. You close the door and you forget to turn that switch off and you're wasting energy. Again, this is LED. It's 0.002 cents a day to use. But
Wait a second,
again,
wait, I'm gonna stop you. Say, this is a number. Amy and I were laughing about
Yes.
this. When you first told me this, I went, wait.
What?
What is the cost of operation of this?
It's 0.002 cents a day, which is about 75 cents a year. And again, it's smart technology.
75 cents for a year.
A year. For one bulb, it's 75 cents.
And this thing, again, if it lights up for a total of 8 hours a night, which,
Oh.
by the way, since it's motion activated,
Right.
you're probably not going to have 8 hours of constant light with this thing a night. But if it did, this would last almost 17 years before you had to replace it.
That's right.
Think about it in an attic environment, basement environment, closet environment, et
Yes.
cetera. You may literally never have to replace this light bulb in your lifetime.
And I love it. What I love too is now it's dark earlier, so
Right.
people are coming up to your front door, your UPS guy is dropping off your QVC packages, your light's going to come on automatically even if you're not home from work yet. But again, if you're not home and you've got that home intruder coming and the light goes on, no one knows that. But I sound so silly. If you can screw in a light bulb, it goes into any standard socket. You can use this bulb. There's no installation, no app.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
If you have dimmer switches, can you use them with dimmer
No,
switches?
you
Okay,
cannot use it
that's
with a
fair.
dimmer switch. Yep. But you want to make sure that your switch is left on, and that's how it's going to work. And again, the lights are pretty dim in here,
Right.
and it comes on. It's only going to work in the dark with motion.
Yeah, so during the daylight, it's not using any of its lifespan.
None of it.
I've got two of them again. The soft white is more of a
Ambient,
it's
golden glow.
It's like an incandescent light bulb.
Correct.
The daylight bulb is a crisper, whiter bulb. They both actually give the same amount of light.
Yes, they're both 60
Equal to
watts.
60 watts.
Yes.
But it's just a matter of your preference as to which one you like. I'm telling you, the biggest story on this is they'll save you money. They're easier. In the retail marketplace, they sell 2 of them for $29.99. I said 95.
Okay.
We're selling 3 of them for $19.98, and I've got them on Easy Pay as well. Amy, that is a winner for everybody.
Thank you,
That's
Dan.
a great item. That's a great item. I got more great stuff coming up as well. Coming up in about 10 minutes, I'll show you our today's special value, and that's from the folks at Rocket. This is the lowest price today's special value vacuum cleaner that we're going to do all year long. We've got a lot more coming your way.
The retail value represents either an actual comparison shop price or the price QVC believes the same or a comparable product will be offered by other retailers using a customary markup. Retail value does not necessarily represent the prevailing retail price in every community or the price at which QVC previously sold the item. The comparable retail value represents a comparison shop price for other merchandise of like grade and quality to the item being advertised. The if sold separately price is the price that a product with multiple components, for example a 5-piece kit, would be expected to sell for if each individual component were valued separately and those values were then totaled. The if sold separately price does not take into account the pricing of other multi-component products at retail that may contain some of the same component items. MSRP refers to the manufacturer's suggested retail price. It is based upon the supplier's representation of value. No sales may have been made at this price. Supersized value represents an estimated retail value based on the price per ounce of the identical product selling in the next smaller size down without a volume discount. Supersized value does not necessarily represent a price at which QVC will sell the product.
Welcome to the debut of Down Home with David.
David Venable is a Southerner, born and bred. That means hospitality and comfort are at the heart of everything he does. Let's celebrate a year of Southern hospitality during the Down Home with David first anniversary, Thursday, 8 p.m. on QVC.
Hey, beautiful. It's time to focus on your best self. See yourself balanced. See yourself fabulous. See yourself glow. This is your year. See it through with theCUBE during New Year, New Start, all day Saturday on QVC.
That is our little happy music. I like that. Welcome back. Good morning to you. Hi, my name is Dan Hughes. In this morning, we're talking about a whole bunch of different things, but I want to remind you, as we carried over into this brand new year, we've had some really cool changes here at QVC and QVC2. One of them is that it is now Easy Pay every day on everything. That's something that you folks have been asking for. I'll tell you what, for the management and the people in charge here at QVC to make that big of a commitment to you, the customer, I hope it explains how much we care. Every single item, whether it be on air or online, is now on Easy Pay for you. Now, by the way, if you see a clearance sale item, and we have quite a few, I mean, it's that time of the year, any clearance sale item comes with 6 Easy Pay payments, and we're going to do that up until the 20th of this month. I want to show you an item that has been hugely popular. It was one of our best-selling items for the Christmas holidays because it's something that really allows you to be truly independent. And with automobiles, sometimes jump-starting a car battery can be a very frightening thing. This takes the fear out of it. We've got Valentine's Day right around the corner. This is a great Valentine's Day gift. It's the Halo Bolt. It is first and foremost one of the most powerful chargers you've ever seen in terms of being able to, notice that Samsung phone just laying it on the top allows you to charge it, and it's the Samsung Galaxy, what, 6 and higher or 8?
Yes,
okay.
6 and higher.
And the iPhone 8 and higher.
Yeah.
But it also has a wall plug built into it, so you can now plug things in like a laptop computer, or to be able to run a portable fan during the summer. If you have a power outage at your home, how about plugging your router in so you still have the internet connection? You then also have on it not 1 but 2 USB ports, which means when your phone starts to die, you plug it into this instead of the wall. But it's powerful enough to jump start a car. I get to introduce you to Sarah Cottalesi. She's one of our electronics experts. You're the lady who brought these to us in the first place.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Good, nice to see you. Good morning.
We have had hundreds of thousands of QVC customers who have picked up the Halo Bolts over the year. This is the most recent. This is the latest one to come out. I still have, surprisingly, 3 colors left. And those 3 colors are the black, I've got gold marble, and then I also have that really pretty rose gold. But who would think a box this small is enough to jumpstart a car?
Yeah, it's amazing. And this is one of those products that continues to fascinate me every single day. And I'm so honored that I get to present it. But when you have something like this, I mean, it takes care of the everyday, charging your phones, right? Your tablets. In the event of a power outage, you're able to plug in lamps and fans, but this right here is so powerful that's going to jumpstart your car. And some of the words that we hear when we talk about the Halo Bolt is independence and empowerment, meaning you don't need to rely on anybody else to jumpstart your car. All you need is the Halo Bolt.
Normally when you jumpstart a car, you need 2 cars because you're taking energy from one car battery to refresh the next. That also means that you've got to find a good Samaritan, a friend, a neighbor, a relative, etc. And just the semantics sometimes of the way your car might be parked. When we park in a parking lot, so often you wind up with the nose of your car parked up against the nose of another, which means if you don't have a space on either side of you, you can't even get a second vehicle in there to jumpstart your car.
Yeah.
So there's a whole series of reasons why it doesn't normally work. This thing doesn't require anything else.
No, it just, and we include the jumper cables for you as well.
This is the first one where you also included the cigarette lighter for the charger, because once you charge this thing up, it'll hold its charge for up to a year.
No, up to 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, the wireless is up to 2 years.
And you can store this in the center console of the car if you want.
Yeah, extreme temperatures, super cold, super hot, we don't have to worry about it.
But I can jumpstart a car, not just once, over and over and over. Once I've drained the power from this, I recharge it either at home or now with the car charger, and I use it again.
Yeah, and what we love about it is how easy it is. So when you think about it, I can show you right here.
Sarah, can I go over the colors again real quick, and I'll tell you why. We are extraordinarily limited. Down here in the front, I've got the rose gold, but I don't have many of them. This is called the black marble.
Gold marble.
Gold marble, pardon me. There's 600 left in this. Oh, it is gold. Look at it. I apologize. Then I've got that really pretty black graphite. Show them how it works.
Yeah, so what I love about this one again is how easy this is. So you think about jump starting cars and like there's nothing natural about standing in front of a car with the hood up, right? And it's always when you have a dead battery when it's the most inconvenient time. It never happens when it's really good, right? But as soon as you realize that you have a dead battery, all you have to do is take the Halo Bolt out, connect the cables, and there's only one way to put them into the bolt itself. Dan, it's this easy. You connect red to red, black to black. You're going to press one button. You're going to see right now that it's flashing green. It's going through the safety checks. Now, that light just turned solid. So if we were outside, you'd be able to jump in this car, turn it over, and it's going to start.
So the second that light turns solid green, you just go turn the key.
Yeah, and that's it. And that's all you have to do. But this is my favorite feature. And for this, I think it's worth its weight in gold. What if you've never jump-started a car before? What if you can't tell the difference between the positive and negative terminal and you hook it up incorrectly? Now I've done black to red, red to black.
Which, by the way, you do that with jumper cables and you pay a price for it.
Yeah, but look what happens right here. It's flashing red. It's letting us know that we did it incorrectly.
And it's a quicker flash for the green. So myself being colorblind, I can tell the two apart.
Yeah, so it's really fast. Again, what the Halo Bolt does is replaces the need for jumper cables. You don't need a second car. You don't even need any time. It really is instantaneous.
And it's not just cars. It's everything from the the boat to the lawnmower to the but because again it is portable power on demand, you're charging up your phone, your tablets, you can plug a TV into it. You're not going to plug a refrigerator in it, but the fact that I can plug a laptop computer. This was one of the first Halo Bolts that gave you that opportunity to be able to charge something like that. You'll find ways to use this that are recreational, but it's also perfect if you live in an area of the country where you have power outages.
Yeah, and Halo's been the company that we've turned to for many years to be able to keep us connected. So you think about being able to, charge your phones. I mean, it's going to add up to 100 hours of talk time to some of your, it's multiple recharges. But this is something that weighs only 1.5 pounds. So we want you to use this, but it's one of those products that we think every home should have and every car should have, because it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But Dan, I mean, upwards of 101 hours of talk time to a Samsung Galaxy S7, S9 up to 90 hours. But on the other side are your iPhones, one of the newest iPhones out there, the XR, 69 hours of additional talk time. But even being able to plug in your laptops, between 10 and 11 hours of additional use, that's amazing.
You're an international traveler, you're flying from here to Beijing. which the flight is what, 72 days? I don't think that's right, but it feels like
It feels like
okay?
it.
You can travel
Yes.
with these. You just can't put it in your luggage.
Yeah,
you have
take
to
it a
carry it
carry-on.
on. But you can take this with you inside the plane. And when the battery life on your computer starts to fail, you just plug it in.
Yeah.
And it's like having a wall outlet right there.
Yeah, this is your personal power station. And again, this has that newest feature of the wireless charging as well. So I just think it's something that it elevates your charging. You can use your cables if you want, absolutely. And they actually charge faster when you're plugged into the USB ports right here. But being able to charge wirelessly is amazing. Super bright LED floodlight. And then we have the outlet on the end.
All right. Here it is in action.
I love
And
this.
we've got these
Yeah.
people that they kind of nickname themselves Halo Heroes. And once you've got it in your car, it may not be your car battery that goes dead, but you start looking around for anybody who needs help and assistance, and you're there for them. Take a look at this.
Patching, negative and positive.
So I'm here with my friend Evan in King of Prussia, and his car battery died on his electric car. So we hooked up the Halo Bolt AC/DC to his battery.
Go ahead, try it again.
Well, what do you know?
I needed that big time. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. That
And
means a lifesaver.
Not a lifesaver, a Halo hero.
And there you go.
By the way, I got to bust him on that. That was not an electric car. I heard it fire up. You can use this on 4, 6, and 8 cylinders.
You can, yeah.
I know 2 different friends of mine who are auto dealers who bought them because cars on a lot sometimes sit for very long periods of time.
Right.
That's how they jumpstart their car.
Yeah, and this is amazing because this is packed with power. So regardless of what it is that you need to charge, from your phones on the everyday to your laptop, this is going to jumpstart your cars, your trucks, your SUVs, riding lawnmowers, boats should you have one.
Yep.
It's just something, and again, look how tiny this footprint is. It weighs just about a
ATVs,
pound and a half.
snowmobile.
Yeah.
It's anything that operates off a battery. By the way, most jump starters that I ever presented were nothing more than scaled down versions of an automotive battery. That's not what this is. This is proprietary technology that jump starts a car in a fraction of a second. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This black graphite, very popular. In that rose gold, I only have a handful, but in this gold marble, I'm now down to 500 pieces that are remaining, and they're gone. Valentine's Day is right around the corner.
Perfect.
I agree.
Pink
Thank
is
you
perfect.
so
Thank
very,
you so
very
much.
much.
Nice to see
That's
you.
another great item. Thank you. Great. All right, I want to show you today's special value that since we made it available, over 10,000 people said, I need a new vacuum. You do not have to spend $300, $400, $500 on a vacuum that'll get your entire home clean. And when I mean the entire home, I'm talking about not just your carpets, your hardwood floors, I'm talking about above floor cleaning as well. You know, nothing proves success like the numbers. We've had 1.7 million QVC customers who have bought Shark vacuums from us. 1.7 million. Out of that, 775,000 of them were Shark Rockets. And the reason being is this lightweight stick vac. This is, by the way, the most popular model that Shark has ever produced in their stick vacs. They did colors that are just for us and nobody else. They are exclusive to QVC. They gave us a wonderful assortment of great attachments, including the car and home detail kit. That by itself normally sells for $47 and change. This little guy right here is the Hard Floor Hero tool that makes cleaning your hardwood floors easier than ever before, and it is a smoking great deal. It is the lowest price, today's special value vacuum that we will do for all of 2020. We will not have any brand, any make, any model of a vacuum cleaner as a today's special value with a lower price than what you're seeing here today. Here we have it in the black. Take a look at this. That's the fuchsia that's been so popular so far. This is eggplant, so it's like a purple, almost looks black. And then this, that's our ice blue. I got one more. This one is the aqua. Here's how it stores. The whole vacuum is remarkably lightweight with free shipping and handling, all the tools. This is an amazing today's special value. The vacuum normally sells for $196.36. That home and car detail kit normally is $47 and change. So we're going to go ahead and add all that up together, but that's not what you'll spend. You spend a little over 118 bucks. How you doing, buddy?
Dan, I'm doing great. How are you?
You gonna do a little work?
A little work.
All right.
Work. Some light work though with this lightweight vacuum from True Floor to Ceiling Cleaning. And like you mentioned, and a vacuum that has that full-size upright power, but it's the Rocket series. And what that means, guys, is that Shark has stripped away all the extra, the motor that would be up here and everything.
Plastic canisters you don't need,
all that
etc.
extra weight. And what they've done is added a 3-pound hand vacuum into top. So now you not only have a really lightweight vacuum that's going to clean your entire house, you have a lightweight 3.5-pound hand vacuum that can get into the places that you didn't want to have to pull out the heavy upright vacuum, but you're getting the Shark and you're getting the performance.
So many times the term stick vacuum almost meant an ancillary vacuum, the one that you pull out every day, but once a week you pull the big one out. No, this replaces the other vacuum.
Absolutely.
You've got a motor up here at the top. There's also a motor down here at the floor. So you're getting the cleaning power of a much more expensive upright, and you get the power of a Shark.
You absolutely are, Dan, and you mentioned it. So whether it's hard floor or going to the carpet, even though this vacuum only weighs about 8 pounds, I can still get that single pass cleaning that customers know, love, and expect from a Shark vacuum. So this isn't just the vacuum that you're gonna, pull out once in a while. This is your whole house cleaning. So instantly you can tackle not only the pet hair, not only the spilled cereal on the carpet, getting deep down in places like underneath the couch. These are things that you just wouldn't be able to do with your full-size upright vacuum. And then remember, guys, this transforms into that lightweight hand vac.
Right.
So now if you need to do things like grabbing the pet hair up on top, I don't need to wait for the larger, pull out the larger full-size upright vacuum from the closet. I have a lightweight solution that I can grab and go and get all these messes done quickly and easily.
And by the way, the accessories make sense. That's a real crevice tool. That's an 8-inch crevice tool. I've seen vacuums that have a 3-inch crevice tool. That doesn't work.
No.
If it's not long enough to get the French fry that's behind the console of the car and the car seat, this thing, all told, cord and everything else, weighs at how little?
8 pounds.
8 pounds.
And Dan, like you mentioned,
that's a gallon of milk.
This has got a 2-motor system. So you mentioned it. One motor at the top, another at the bottom, and that's going to give you the truly deep down suction power that you want, as well as the deep down driving into the carpet. So what we're talking here is that even though this is a lightweight vacuum, you're truly getting phenomenal performance.
I'm actually really excited about this next demonstration.
Isn't it cool?
All right, this is what we did because we could. We have a GoPro camera mounted to the vacuum, so you get a vacuum cleaner view of what really happens. And that's a lot of coffee grounds on the floor.
Yeah, we want to show you that performance. And this is what you're getting with this Shark vacuum. So whether it's coffee grounds like you're seeing here, look when I pull back, look at that edge cleaning.
Yeah.
Not a single ground is left behind. Now when I come forward to something like the carpet, I'm going to come onto the carpet here, switch over to that brush roll, and look at this, Dan. Single pass cleaning.
Look at the grooming lines.
Look at those beautiful groom lines that you're getting a vacuum that weighs about 8 pounds. So this is the beauty. While they sacrifice a little bit of the weight, maybe a smaller dustbin, you're getting all of the cleaning performance that you expect from a Shark
I love
vacuum.
that the grooming lines on this model of Shark, it looks like a Zen sand garden.
Isn't that great?
It is a powerful vacuum. The dustbin, by the way, this thing does not lose suction even when it's full, which I thought was really remarkable. So instead of, again, a stick vac that was designed to be your secondary vacuum.
Yep.
I'm still going to pull the big one out once a week, twice a week. No, this is the vacuum you need. This is the only vacuum you need for all of your cleaning needs.
It absolutely is. Dan, you mentioned earlier, this is how the vacuum's going to store. In that position, it's not going to stand on its own,
you have to put it
because of that lightweight design. But now they've added the hook in the front there. So for me, this sits behind the couch. This can sit at the bottom of the coat closet. So again, a really innovative design coming from Shark.
Colors are pretty too.
Aren't they?
You're getting everything. This is a wall hook so that you can mount it like in a pantry area. This is your upholstery brush and also a great piece of equipment for your stairway. Here's that real crevice tool. They then included this, which they don't include all the time with the Rocket, even though we've sold 775,000 Rocket vacuums. This is your home and auto detail kit. This is for things like computer keyboards.
Yeah.
For the air conditioning vents in your automobile. It's for those little areas that otherwise you couldn't get into.
And Dan, honestly, with the lightweight handheld, that's the tool that you want to use it for because it's 3.5 pounds. You're going to take that to the car. You're going to take that to the laundry room. You don't have to pull out that heavy vacuum.
And that comes with its own storage bag. There's a storage bag for the other tools. And then this is called the Hardwood Hero. It's specifically devised for hardwood floors. And I'll show you a demonstration of that coming up in just a little bit. Let's go do some cleaning. Oh, colors. Here's the teal.
That's going to be the aqua.
Aqua.
I think that one was, yep.
This one is your blue.
That's the ice blue, that's right.
This is called eggplant.
Yes, sir.
Fuchsia. Fuchsia is it the most limited? Fuchsia is the most limited at this point of what I can ship out right away. And then we also have the black. All of these colors were made just for us. You can't find these colors at any other retailer. Love saying that.
That's great.
Yeah. Here's the tools that come with it. And the value story on this is exceptional. It is the lowest price of any today's special value vacuum cleaner that we're going to do all year. This is the 15th day of January. I've got another 11 and a half months in this year. I will not have a better price on a vacuum potentially until 2021. Already, we've had over 500 of you that have picked up just in this presentation. And the total number now, what are we at, Jason? About 10,600 that have been picked up. That's impressive.
All right, Dan, you ready for assembly out of the box?
Yep.
Here you go, guys. It's this simple. I'm going to click the wand in here. I'm going to click the hand vac in, and you're done. It's that simple and easy to use. But again, as easy as it is to put this vacuum together, it's just as easy to get the cleaning. So I'm setting up a lot of messes here that we typically do with those full-size upright vacuums. How about a pile of coffee? You notice that nothing was sticking behind there.
5 years ago, any vacuum would have hit that pile and dispersed it all over the room.
Dan, kitty litter.
Kitty litter.
Not just the dust, the litter itself, but we're also getting the dust. These pine needles you're still finding out around there, and you're getting that edge cleaning as well. Going over to a carpeted surface, I'm going to click onto with my finger here to that second level mode. And again, this is that deep down cleaning that you know and expect from Shark Vacuum.
And Nick, that's a lot of pet hair on that carpet.
We're trying as hard as we can to put it to the test.
Look at that.
But the problem is, if it was lightweight, that'd be okay. But if it didn't clean as well as the full-size uprights, people wouldn't be happy. And you guys know Shark, what they do is build amazing products that everybody's going to love.
Here's where Shark really excels, is on a hard surface like this, to get large quantities up without scattering it. The next thing that you're going to see, these are actually parsley flakes. And I know we seldom have a parsley flake situation in the house, but that's light. Most vacuums would scatter it.
That's exactly right.
It actually cleans past the edge of the cleaner head.
And we're not kicking anything back behind. But what you'll notice, guys, is that on this linoleum floor, there's nothing left behind. And let's say you're in the kitchen, right? And you say, oh, you know what? Over on the counter. Dan's got it there. I've got that lightweight handheld vacuum. What about the cobwebs? Instantly, I can reach up and now go ahead and get the cobwebs up on top. So, or maybe even a spider, right? So this is that vacuum that just gives you, you don't have the excuse of, hey, I don't want to pull out the heavy full-size upright vacuum. I've got the lightweight solution that still gives you the same great performance of a full-size upright vacuum.
Also, little things, but they make a difference. There's a 25-foot cord on this. which means you've got to bend over to plug it in less often than you probably would with your regular vacuum.
For me, it's the entire lower level of the house.
Yeah.
I can do my living room. I can do my
for me,
kitchen as well.
I can do the entire stairwell because it's a cramped stairwell. It's a farmhouse.
Sure.
So I go up 13 steps. There's a landing, and then there's another 13 steps to get to the second floor. And now I plug in one time and I get all the way up the stairs instead of having to stop in the middle.
It's little things like that, right? It makes it a little more convenient. But Dan, again, it's all about performance. Not only are we getting the pet hair that you can see, we're getting deep down into the carpet. This is a really thick shag style carpet. We didn't have to do anything. There's no adjustments, there's no changing. One vacuum head really does it all.
This new attachment,
isn't it great?
Called the Hardwood Hero, is really amazing. Again, you're talking about a separate motor within it that's going to be designed specifically for hardwood floors. Cleaning a hardwood floor is difficult for most vacuums, and I'll tell you why. Normally, it's a 3-step process. You have to have a dustpan and brush to get anything that's large. You then have to do your regular vacuum, and then you've got to come back with a little bit of dampness usually to do a little bit of mopping because you leave some residue from the static electricity. This thing does all of it in one pass.
It does. This is the Hard Floor Hero, and like you mentioned it, I've got soft bristles in the back here. So what that's going to add is direct contact with the floor. So as strong as this Shark suction power is, you need that contact to break the statically charged dust that sits on your hardwood floor. So to switch it over, it's a breeze. I'm going to disconnect here and put this on. So if anybody, there you go, guys. All
and
the accessories.
everything snaps together.
That's exactly right.
Like a really fine automobile when you close the doors.
That's right.
And watch this.
And Dan, this is what we're talking about. If you have hardwood floors in your home, or you mentioned it, Dan, that you have an older home, you know, the cracks in the floor, look at the way we're able to not only clean the floor, but we're able to get that really, really strong polish all in one. So this is a lightweight tool that now imagine how quickly and easily you can go around any of those hard floor surfaces in your home and get this level of cleaning performance in a vacuum that weighs 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
That's right.
It's the weight of a gallon of milk. So if you're looking for a vacuum and you don't want to spend a lot of money, but you are a neat freak like me and you demand that your home is really clean, this is the vacuum I'm going to recommend to you personally. This is the new Shark Rocket. Every one of these colors is exclusive to QVC. It's the lowest price vacuum today special value that we're going to do all year. Here we are 15 days into the new year. I don't have a lower price on a vacuum for the rest of 2020. Here is the black. And by the way, I happen to have that on the wall hook that now comes with it, which is nice. And it gives you an opportunity to be able to just rest it, and you don't have to worry about it taking up floor space. This is the fuchsia that's been so popular since midnight. Now, I will say this. We knew that today was going to be a big day. It's a little after 8 o'clock in the morning, and we've already had over 10,000 people shopping for it. We're closing at 11,000. We're like 10,800. I know that this fuchsia is going to go later on this morning. We know that we have an advanced order coming in. The folks at Shark can only manufacture so many for us. They've been working on this today's special value for 6 months. So when this fuchsia sells out this morning, I'll have more that we can send out, but we can't do that until, what's the ship date, 2/20? 2/12, February 12th. So if you like that, pick it up now. This is called Eggplant. It's a deep dark purple. This is kind of an icy blue. And then down here, and we set this one up so that you know, here's how it's going to sit if you want to sit it on the floor. You actually take the handheld and rest it on that cradle so that it stands up. This is that aqua color for you. The accessories that come with it, this is a wonderful accompaniment because you're going to get the wall bracket for it. This is an upholstery tool, and the tool that you'll probably use if you're going to clean the stairs with the handheld. Here's a real crevice tool that allows you to get between the console and your car seats. This is one of my favorites. This is your home and auto detail kit. Look how small some of these brushes are. That's going to get the little potato chip crumbs out of the keyboard of your computer, to being able to clean knickknacks, to be able to get the vents in your automobile clean. That comes with its own storage bag. Then you get a storage bag for everything else. And here's that Hardwood Hero tool that I just showed you a few moments ago. Lowest price for any vacuum in 2020 as a today's special value. That's impressive. $118.90. You know, for so many years, we've been having to tell you, if you really want to get your home clean, you've got to spend that $300, $400, $500 on a vacuum. That's just not the case anymore.
It's not, Dan. And that more expensive, heavier vacuum, you're not going to want to pull it out to do things like a carpeted stair, right? So again, the Rocket design, guys, is that beautiful system where you have the hand motor creating all that suction power in your hand here. So I can disconnect from the floor cleaning for above the floor in a 3.5 pound vacuum. Now I want to show you a couple different ways to use this. First off, you're seeing that the bin is already partially full. Now Dan, I'm going to take this vacuum, click it in directly to the head. So what I've done is remove that wand.
So you just bypass the usual floor, but now I get the power of that,
exactly
additional motor for cleaning the treads on stairs.
Not only that, but imagine taking this to the back seat or maybe the trunk of your vehicle, right? Now I'm able to use this in this mode and get that same level of deep down cleaning that I would get with a full,
Can I throw something else in there?
Yeah, sure.
Nick, when you're using this cleaner head, you also have a motorized beater bar.
That's exactly right.
When you're cleaning with most attachments like this, you lose that ability to agitate the carpet and drive the deep down dirt to the surface where the vacuum can pick it up.
This is absolutely right. And then this tool here, guys, this is great for something like the risers, not just for your curtains, but now I'm able to get in there, get those risers, and actually get groove lines on the risers in my stairs. Again, use this as a comparison. How would you be cleaning this if you had a full-size upright vacuum? And here, guys, I want to show you that even though, this is without the brush roll on there, look at what the Shark suction power is doing. So we're not just getting the carpet on top, we're getting deep down and grabbing the pet allergens that live in your carpets as well.
You and I both know the CEO of your corporation. He builds everything for 5-star reviews. They don't have a good, better, best philosophy. They just want the best.
And he finds ways to test it and prove that it's the best.
Yeah.
So guys, with this filled canister, I'm going to do his demonstration that we typically only do with the full-size upright vacuums. And
this is your favorite demonstration too, isn't it?
It really is, Dan, because are you going to pick up billiard balls at home? Absolutely not. But what I'm showing you guys is that this 3.5 pound vacuum that I'm holding in my hand just picked up 6.5 pounds of billiard balls with an open air tube, suspending them in the air. So
more than twice the vacuum's own weight.
And if I can do that, imagine the amount of dirt that it's going to pull out of your carpet.
I agree. It really is an amazing little piece of equipment. You don't need a second vacuum. Come on with me. I'll show you the colors again. People are tuning in this morning. I know it's early. You've got that cup of coffee. This is the Shark Rocket. We've sold 1.7 million Shark vacuum cleaners here at QVC. Out of that, 775,000 of them have been Shark Rockets.
And Dan, it's because it's got the power, but it's also lightweight.
And I'm telling you, it's one of the most popular vacuums in the world. We've done enough business with the folks at Shark that they did all of these colors just for us.
Yep.
You won't find black in the marketplace. No. You won't find this fuchsia. And by the way, this fuchsia, you may not be able to find that to be shipping right away because I've got 1,200 of these remaining before I have to go to the advanced order, which will ship out on the 12th of February. By the way, 1,200 vacuums. For most retail stores, 1,200 vacuums is a lot of vacuums. Since we made this thing available, we're at 11,000 people who have picked it up.
Wow.
1,200 won't last. This is the eggplant, a deep, rich purple.
It is. It has a really nice metallic shimmer to it there.
Here,
that's the ice blue.
Ice blue. I can't tell these apart.
And the aqua. Aqua's going to be a little bit more
darker.
rich, a little darker.
There's the aqua color. And here are the accessories. You get a wall hook so that this thing is lightweight enough. If you've got a pantry, when you're done cleaning, you wrap the cord and you just hang it on the wall.
Absolutely.
Almost like a broom.
Yep.
So it doesn't take up floor space. Here is your upholstery and your stair tool, your crevice tool. I love this. This is your car detail kit and your home detail kit.
That's what I'm showing you here, guys. This is how you're going to use it at home. This is about 3.5 pounds in my hands. I've now taken that Shark suction power that just picked up those billiard balls and put it into a really, really fine micro detail kit. So if you have anything, I'm going to be able to do that dusting, the knickknacks, all of those things, electronics. Great tool for not just your car, but also in the home.
That kit by itself normally sells for $47.
Yeah, it does.
If you go to Shark right now, independently, it's $47. Then this is called the Hardwood Hero. And I did say something earlier, and I completely apologize. I want to make sure that I'm very clear on this. I had said this is the lowest priced vacuum that we'll have all year. I need to throw the word Shark in there. It will be the lowest priced Shark vacuum, today's special vacuum, for all of 2020. I don't have a lower price for the entire year. It normally sells for $196.36. I'm at $118.90. Add in that home and car detail kit, which I use a lot. I'm fastidious about keeping my car clean. And this is the only vacuum tool that I had ever seen that really allowed you to get into. You know the coin-operated vacuums that you have in the car wash?
Oh, yeah, I've seen
the
those.
darn nozzle on that is so big, you can't even get it into the cup holders.
No, definitely not the cup holder. I struggle even with the running boards and the
Yeah.
sideboards. But this is a vacuum that I use and I keep in my garage and I pull out for reasons like this. Well, I've got a single attachment on there, but look at the way this Shark suction power picks everything up. A lot of these jobs, Dan, would be typically you'd have to go and get the dustpan or the broom and pick anything up.
But then you always have that line of demarcation of dirt.
Sure, but imagine if that was like an earring or a piece of shattered glass from a Christmas ornament. That's going directly into the system. There's no bags to buy. I'm able to pick up everything, and there you're seeing it. You're going to use this vacuum everywhere that you wouldn't be able to use your traditional full-size upright vacuum because it just isn't convenient.
But it is the power of a full-size upright without any worries.
Absolutely. And speaking of power, you know, this is, even though 3.5 pounds, I've got a really nice dust cup capacity in here.
Right.
You mentioned earlier, this crevice tool is long enough to get it down into tight places.
It makes me crazy. We work with a lot of different manufacturers. Yep. And if the crevice tool isn't at least that length, I yell at them. Now, real quick, that fuchsia, you're holding the fuchsia
That's
right
right,
now.
yeah.
I'm down to 1,100 of those that we can ship out right away. Shipping and handling, by the way, that's free. That's $14 and change right there that you don't have to spend. That's why I like that detail kit.
Dan, things like your keyboard or electronics, I've just taken that Shark suction power and now I'm able to get in and do some really, really fine dusting, picking everything all up along its way. And this detail kit, I just showed you a couple different ways in the home. Now if we could talk about the car for a second, check this out, Dan. You mentioned it earlier, not just the crevice tool, but how about the dusting brush, right? It's not getting in there. It's not able to do, and even the cup holders, right? And that's a crevice tool that we include with some of the other Shark vacuums. Yep. Check this out, guys. That home and auto detail kit, now coming in here, being able to get all that cleaning done.
That even gets the schmutz in the coin holder.
Absolutely. We're going to pick up everything there at the same time. There we go. And pick everything up all at once. So not only that, you're going to be able to detail your car and do all of these quick and easy cleaning jobs. But remember, it's not just a hand vac that we're talking about here.
Right.
This turns into that full-size upright vacuum to give you, with a click, this cleaning performance that you'd now be able to do everything in and around the house.
All right, got to ask you an important question.
All right, what do we got?
Sprinkles or Jimmy's?
Jimmy's. Always been a Jimmy guy.
I tell you.
It's always been a Jimmy guy.
That's a Philadelphia thing, isn't it?
I don't know what it is. You know,
I had never even heard the term Jimmy's before I got here.
It's a Jimmy.
It's a Jimmy?
It's a Jimmy.
All right. You're taller than me, and I'm not going to argue.
I like that. I like that.
Now, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. My producer, who, by the way, is the greatest peacemaker. I'm really surprised the UN is not
the voice of reason.
Well, I don't, not that far. He said Jimmy's, they're sprinkles if they're colors, but they're Jimmy's only if they're chocolate.
Okay, I can see that. I can go with that.
Yeah.
So we just got sprinkles.
He's the producer. That makes him right.
All right. We'll go with that.
Yeah. Here's some videotape that will show you some of the tools in action. And you're getting it all. You're getting the vacuum. You're getting that Hardwood Hero floor cleaner. You're also getting the upholstery brush and that crevice tool. Now, the crevice tool, by the way, is the perfect thing for dust bunnies. That reach for the average individual standing flat-footed on the ground, you can still reach almost 10 feet in the air, and giving you everything you need to get your home truly, truly clean. That hardwood floor cleaner is one of the best I've ever seen. My hardwood floors, by the way, Nick, in my house, they're not just hardwood, it's 200-year-old barn siding used as flooring. So there's some big gaps in between it, and it's rough hewn. And it was a nightmare to clean. I was really, really impressed with how well that attachment worked on those old floors in my house. For a vacuum cleaner that's priced at a little over $100, I'm telling you, you can't go wrong. You're getting all the accessories. That's the wall mount. So if you've got a pantry area or laundry room, you can just hang the vacuum right on the wall. Here's your upholstery and your stair tool. There's your crevice tool. Here's the car and home detail kit that Nick was showing you along with the bag. Here's that Hardwood Hero, another bag for all the accessories, and then pick your favorite color. All of these colors were made just for QVC. If you want that turquoise, that's been very popular so far this morning. Here's that icy blue. This they're referring to as eggplant. The fuchsia is the one that everybody seems to be jumping on, though. Are we now down to what? About 1,100 left in the fuchsia that we can ship immediately, and then we'll have an advanced order that we'll be able to ship on the 12th of February. And then we've got the black. Okay? Here's the value story, though. The vacuum normally is almost $200. That Shark Home and Car Detail Kit is normally $47. We're giving you all of it instead of $244.31. How about the lowest price of any Shark vacuum today special value for the entire year at $118 and change. Plus, your shipping and handling today, don't worry about it. That's been taken care of for you. Everything, every day, is now on Easy Pay, and we include our Today Special Value in that as well.
That's really awesome, Dan.
Yeah,
Thanks for doing that.
Well, it's very generous with the company's money.
100%. Right?
I can't take credit.
Guys, I want to talk to you again about just compare it to how you'd be using this in your home. Would you have your heavy, full-size upright vacuum to do some dusting up on the second floor? Now you have that lightweight solution. I'm going to take off the crevice tool here, and I'm going to actually put on that Hard Floor Hero again. This is an example of where I would use this in my home. If you have, I don't have carpeted stairs, so these hardwood floor stairs, now I've got a lightweight solution to be able to do all of that dusting. You know, I can stand on the lower level and get all of this done. Previously, with the heavy full-size upright vacuum, I'd be struggling the whole way up the stairs. Now I can do this quickly and easily. And then things in your home, this is ultimately what it comes down to, is that you want a vacuum that you're able to go from dusting up the stairs to click into carpet mode to be able to come forward here and grab all of these messes. Again, not just, hey, it cleans okay. This is Shark level performance and cleaning power. So even though this vacuum is lightweight, I can still get all of these deep down cleaning messes.
Look at the grooming lines,
underneath the carpet here. And remember, guys, because it's that rocket design, I've got a lightweight vacuum so that now, instead of walking past the pet hair on the couch, I'm able to grab it quickly and easily and get this level of cleaning performance without having to pull out a full-size upright vacuum.
Because dirt doesn't conveniently just fall to the floor. It falls everywhere in our home. You need a vacuum that's going to do the job. I will again say, there are other manufacturers that their stick vacuums are designed as ancillary vacuums. You use them once or twice a day. You pull the big one out once or twice a week. With Shark, this is the vacuum that you use all the time. And it is a beast. Its small size will fool you. And when you use it for the first time, you'll be very impressed at the quality of the suction. This is their most successful Shark vacuum in the stick vacuum category.
It absolutely is, and for good reason. It's a lightweight solution that still gives you that cleaning performance and power. So I'm playing with it here. There's just a million different ways to configure it. And honestly, that's what it comes down to with Shark. They are striving to build 5-star customer top rated products. And that's what they've done with the Rocket. That's why it's been so popular, because if it was lightweight alone, it'd be okay. Because it still has the cleaning performance of their full-size upright vacuums, that's what makes it such a winner.
And there's a reason why, again, we've had 770
of just the Rocket.
Of just the Rocket. It's 1.7 million Shark vacuums, 775,000 of the new Rocket. Here's the black, here's the fuchsia, here's the eggplant. We then have,
that's going to be the ice blue.
Ice blue, and this one
aqua
is the aqua. That is a great little piece of equipment. The price, you just can't beat it. Here are the accessories that come with it. Here's everything. You get the 8-inch crevice tool, the upholstery tool, the home and detail kit, the hard floor hero, the accessory bag, and the wall mount, all for what is, again, the lowest price for any Shark vacuum today's special value for all of 2020. Enjoy. Check out all the great today's special values and all those wonderful top deals, and you can do that at QVC.com. And it's simple and easy. It used to be, for years, when we had a today's special value, you had 24 hours in which to get that item, and if for some reason you missed the presentation, you were kind of out of luck. I love that management has said, no, you know what? We'll make those available for a few days, but everything eventually becomes an expiring offer. So take advantage of it while you can. Did you see that? I walked, I talked, I wasn't chewing gum, so I was fully capable of doing it.
I am so proud of you.
I was proud of myself. How are you?
Good. How are you, Dan?
This wonderful lady is Sharon Hamby-Roby. She is an interior decorator, a textile expert. We've been playing for years, and I love that you bring to us wonderful things like this. Valentine's Day is right around the corner.
That's right.
If you are someone who during the holidays had an opportunity to be able to pick up a Berkshire blanket or a throw, this is a gift that you'll want to give somebody else. And our price on this is very reasonable. Retail value is $72. We're giving you not one, but two of the larger throws, 55 by 70.
It's huge.
That's a blanket size.
And it's the most amazing throws. These are loft mink on one side, which is like sheared mink, and then it's Sherpa. Oh my gosh, the faux Sherpa from Berkshire is some of the softest Sherpa you'll ever experience on the other. And you're getting a solid and a plaid. So this is the plaid, and then this is the solid that goes with it. And we have 4 great colors.
When did plaid become the most popular pattern?
Isn't it awesome?
It's for everywhere.
Yep, it is.
And it's very friendly, and it's gender friendly. It's comfortable. It's kind of relaxed.
It's refreshing.
Yeah. And these colors, I've got one color that is almost completely gone, and that's that navy blue.
Yep.
I think there's less than 500 of the navy blue that are even available at this point.
And this is the blue, that's the navy. So
Okay.
I wanted to let you see the close-up of these two together. So the blue is more like a denim blue, and then the navy is a true sapphire navy.
Wonderful.
So you can see the difference there.
We then have a really pretty rose.
Rose, isn't that gorgeous?
So I'm going to
with the gray?
I'm going to get the plaid along with that loft mink, but then you get a solid color, which is as soft can be as well. These, you can machine wash these at home.
That's right. Just no heat, no fabric softener. So you're going to wash them on cold.
Right.
No fabric softener. Throw them in the dryer on low or no heat, no dryer sheets. But this is the natural.
Nice.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yep.
So it's grays and taupes and white, and it's just so refreshing. And that comes with the solid second throw.
I am not going to be able to show this whole size. You watch.
Well,
Okay.
go the other way and maybe you can do it.
I'm not tall enough. I know you're not tall enough either.
I'm not.
Hold on. I'm trying. That is a huge throw.
It's the size of a twin size bed.
Yes.
So that gives you an idea how big this is.
So this is 2-person cuddling on the couch.
That's right.
When you're watching the movie.
And you've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
So it's that loft mink on one side, which is this like sheared mink, and then it is the velvet soft. I mean the sheared, the Sherpa on the other side. Sometimes my tongue doesn't operate
It's early.
well.
Believe me, I understand.
Exactly. So this is the faux Sherpa, which is so soft. So you're getting 2 luxurious fabrics in one throw.
Today's the very first day that we've been able to make these available at this lower price.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible.
Price is usually about the last thing that I talk about because I have no bearing on that. I can't control that at all.
Right, we have no control.
But Sharon and I, in the green room, we were talking this morning, price was the big conversation here.
It was.
I mean, even to the point where we were double checking to make sure,
we weren't,
is that right?
Yeah.
Is $24, that's normally what you'd pay for one.
That's right.
In the world of Berkshire blanket, and you're getting 2. This is a $72 retail value for 2. Winter hasn't even really pretended to show up where we live.
Thank God.
Well, guess what? Here's the deal. Mother Nature has a wicked sense of humor because they're talking 6 to 8 inches of snow this weekend.
Friday, my
Yeah.
birthday. How can they do that?
Is that your birthday?
Yes.
But you know, that's a gift. That's quiet. It blankets the earth.
I wanted to go out and have
a
fun.
party. Yeah. So we've got a long way to go before winter is complete. And if you think about it, the temperature in our homes is pretty much the same throughout the year.
It is.
Because we have the heater on in the winter and the air conditioning on during the summer. So that leather sofa is still chilly.
That's right.
So these are gorgeous to be able to lay out. And I think
All right, first of all, in a chair in the QVC salon, Ken Pavis.
Yes.
I was like weeping today. It was some sort of
We
like.
were weeping together.
It was like a Jesus level, cathartic. This man is so beautiful. And for all of his great stardom in the field of hairstyling and celebrity hair is a kind of humility. It's so lovely to have
Very
you
much.
here.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so here's real quick what I want to say. Obviously, growing up, youngest of three,
Yes.
idolized mom so much.
Yes.
I love a quote where you said you grew up watching your mom get dressed up, hair and makeup and all. And then as she transformed, it was like she turned into a superhero.
100%. She was, my mom raised 3 boys, worked 3 jobs, took care of my dad as well, and everything was about all of us. And then there were the momentous occasions for a family event, normally 2 or 3 times a year, and she would get ready, and it was that recognition of self in the mirror that changed her posture and really emulated her strength. And in my eyes, I would sit outside and watch her in her bathroom. She became a true superhero, and she still is. I love you, Mom.
Oh, so this whole debut show goes out to Helen in
Yes.
California. I do want to say that now, from a rags to a very, very riches story, Ken has quite a few celebrities who he doesn't just do their hair, he has become part of their family, right? So we're talking about the Oprahs of the world. You used to do all of her Oprah show makeovers.
40 makeover shows in 12 years.
Woo, baby. Wow, that's some nice hair right there. I like it.
Follicularly blessed right there. Yes.
And then, of course, the Beckhams, Victoria Beckham and her soccer star husband and their kids, your godfather.
Yes.
To one of their children.
Yes, to their daughter, Harper. Yes.
It's been quite a career, and it is just beginning at the Q here. From international sports stars to pop star royalty, obviously you've done their hair and travel with them all over the world. Yeah. This line that we're spending an hour on is your way of helping women who are not follicularly blessed.
Oh, wow, good job. I'm impressed. Okay.
I said it slow,
all right.
so it would flow.
Yeah, very nice.
These are all volume extensions,
yes.
but in a whole new way. They pop in, they clip on, they're 100% human hair. Can I show everybody what they're getting?
Absolutely.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
This whole 1 hour is actually dedicated to just one item. They work whether you have short hair, fine hair, thinning hair, older hair, young hair, almost no hair, or even super long hair. This is an example of what you're getting, but then we'll show you the different choices because there are lengths to choose from. You're going to get 5 pieces. This is what Ken calls the volumizing set. This is the top crown piece. All of these with super gloriously handmade, non-slip, comfortable clips. It's called the XO clip. Clip in, and instead of being sewn or glued in like high-priced extensions, these 100% human hair, so they look and style like human hair. They go on top, on the side. So here's your top crown piece and your 4 sides. Now, obviously, there are some choices to make because I'm going to have you transform me to give everybody a, right? So
yeah,
I'm going to
absolutely.
I'm going to stand here quietly.
This is the crown piece, which is the most important to me, to every woman. Every woman is always looking for volume and her thickness up here, whether she has fine, thin hair or wants volume. No one ever asks for volume in the back. So this is the beginning of the entire collection. You want to part the hair exactly where your hair is parted. And it's that quick and that easy.
Woo! And this
instantly,
is, like, you didn't color this for me. This is one of the, we have 14
colors,
shades, and they're amazing.
And every one of the 14 shades has 11 to 15 different colors, because the biggest term in color at the moment is dimension. So we want to create dimension in your hair. So you're not looking for an absolute match. You're looking for dimension. So we're bringing out a lot of the lightness and the real gorgeous warmth in your hair and creating volume. It's beautiful.
All right, so that brings us to the choices. These are all 100% human hair.
100% human hair, 100% hand tied. So what that means is the hair, each individual hair is placed and knotted for a multi-directional purpose so that you can wear this top piece in any direction. If you wear your hair forward to either side, you can. A fringe, you can do that with these pieces.
So the choices are as follows, and they're really based on what length hair you currently have, because this is all about quick, easy, and highly believable, not synthetic looking wig-like. This is highly believable, 100% human hair, meant to blend with yours and give you the fullness you desire. This one down here is the first choice. This is called the crop. It's for the shortest of hairs. Feel free to jump in if you have any guidance here, because you're getting 5 pieces, including this top piece, and it's the best for what length?
This is the best for anyone that has that great kind of sassy crop that is normally above the ear or just at the jawline with a fringe. It gives you ultimate coverage, and you can see all the way back through here, you get coverage and volume as well. You get the top piece, and then you get 4 recede pieces, which will show you a bit later, for the ultimate hair wardrobe. But if you look at that, it's incredible coverage, the entire top of your head in a very small piece that is less than 2 by 4 inches.
This is the middle. This is called the bob. Yes. This is for what length, gals?
This is to about the jawline. It's that between the jawline and the shoulder, that classic, gorgeous, timeless bob.
And this, again, 100% human hair, which means you can style it, color it, cut it just like human hair, is the longest. It's called the lob. Yes. Think long bob.
Perfect. Wow.
Now,
impressed.
I have a pretty good teacher.
Impressed.
Okay, so this is an entire hour of just this item. We're going to show you dramatic transformations of women who are getting the hair they always dreamed of, some of them very near and dear to your heart.
Very near and dear to me.
Let's go through the choices, the crop, the bob, and the lob, on real women to show you their before and afters. Who, pray tell, is this?
This is my gorgeous, gorgeous sister-in-law, Lisa, who looks amazing in short hair, and she's wearing the crop in the ash blonde.
Amazing. And so she's wearing all 5 pieces?
She's wearing, actually she's wearing just the top.
Just the
Later
top.
I'm going to clip in the other ones, but you get that much coverage from just the one piece.
It's crazy. When Lisa backstage took it off, I said to her, I go, please don't take this the wrong way, but like you literally looked 15 years younger with it on, because I guess that is what we all think of synonymous with youth, is that fullness of hair. This is Jan. She's in the...
Jan is wearing the bob.
The bob.
Which is a really great, we filled in her front. You know, most times women are really looking to fill in the recede area, which is in the temples, and the front area that thins the quickest. So you can see we filled her whole front, and that makes somebody look more youthful. We're not trying to look younger, more youthful.
Okay, fine.
And healthier.
Thank you. And then the longest, which is the long bob, or called the lob. This is Ashley wearing it. Is she wearing just the crown or all 5 pieces?
She is wearing all 5 pieces.
Now, that being said, it's amazing just what it does to change. Like, you almost look and feel like, wow, you look so young, you look so youthful, you look so slender, you look so different, but not, but yes, and it's real hair.
And it's undetectable. The one thing when women come up to me and say, can you tell I'm wearing extensions? And I say yes. That's not good. You want to look like you're not wearing extensions. You want to look like you have your best hair.
Okay, so Ken Pavis, I wanted to get into the show, and by the way, call us if you have questions. This is the debut. Everything that you're seeing here, the crop, the bob, and the lob, you get 5 total pieces of 100% human hair, hand-tied, handmade into these quick and easy clip-on, kind of pop-in pieces in shades of which we have 14. And within each shade,
there's 11 to 15 different colors.
I mean,
everywhere in the shades.
This was like passion project
100%.
on steroids for you. Okay, the choices are.
We have the summer blonde, ash blonde, golden wheat, blonde ombre, the honey ombre, medium brown, honey brown, brown, dark brown, chocolate, black, light and dark red, and one of my favorites, the salt and pepper.
And the salt and pepper, I believe, is the only one that we do not have in the lob or the longest style.
Yes, it's in the crop.
So now, should we just remind all of you guys, I am wearing...
Which, look, I keep looking at you. It looks so good.
And I'm just wearing the one piece.
You are wearing the lob, just the top.
I'm just wearing the lob, the long piece,
the
10
volume.
inches.
That's it.
Okay.
So gorgeous.
As we walk to sister-in-law, Lisa.
Yes, my gorgeous sister-in-law, Lisa.
And we're going to see more transformations, and also just kind of settle into the idea that this is a world launch for Ken, the styled brand. It's all about quick, easy, believable volume pieces to add into your current style, but everything is exclusive. All of it you can try for a fraction of the real cost. And I do think as we talk, hello, Miss Lisa, as we talk to sister-in-law, can we also speak to not just the transformation physically, but also then You've been doing this a long time for
100%.
celebrities who are equally self-conscious
Yes,
about their looks.
absolutely.
It changes the insides too.
100%. I think the greatest thing that is about my career is when somebody looks in the mirror and realizes self. And so many times we're unhappy with how we look that we turn away from the mirror. But in that, we're turning away from ourselves. Your hair looks amazing. I'm
thanks.
like dying. Lisa, your hair looks amazing.
Now she's
And
wearing it, but you're going to take
she's
them
wearing,
off.
Yep, I'm going to take this off just to show you. I'm going to start in the back so we get a really nice reveal.
Is it hard to learn how to do this, by the way?
It is not. Lisa actually took her piece out of her luggage and put it on herself and has been wearing it and didn't do anything to it to update it or to style it. But do you mind, Lisa? Nope. If I take it off? So there's Lisa's hair. Lisa has great hair, but like most women, she has a lot of very, very, very fine hair. And most women, you know, this area here, Lisa, the recede area. So we've got the littler pieces that go in here. But just to show you how demonstrative it is, what you do is you part the hair.
Can you show everybody? Because this is what Ken literally toiled over,
Yes.
traveled for, designed, and virtually patented. So these are called exo clips.
Yes.
So a lot of extensions glue or sew things
Right.
in, and it's very scary and painful and expensive. You did this.
Yes, this is called an exo clip. The old-fashioned clips are very heavy and very aggressive. They pull your hair out. This we call the exo clip because it hugs the hair. It's not going to pull your hair out. It's incredibly lightweight and a very small amount of coverage. You're getting the coverage of, ultimately you look at it like a wig, but you're not wearing a wig.
Totally.
Very small coverage, very easy to put in. Again, 11 to 15 shades in every one of the colors. I want to show you, when I put this next to Lisa's hair, you may question if this is going to blend or if this is going to match. It doesn't look like it's going to match.
And is she in
The ash blonde.
Okay, great. Thank you for playing. So she's in ash blonde. Now watch this awesome jib shot, thank you, of the transformation, because this is just one of the 5 pieces. It's the glorious crown piece.
Yep.
And instead of hiding the hair
Right.
extensions under layers of hair, so
right
you
up
c-
on top.
you could just
Where you
put
need
it right, yeah.
Nobody needs the coverage underneath. You need it on top. So we found a common shade in her hair to the ash blonde. You part it exactly where your hair is. You place it in place just exactly where you want it. And then just as easy as Lisa. 1, 2, 3. It's on.
It's crazy.
And then just style it exactly into your hair. But that quick and easy. She has all of that coverage and it looks like her own hair.
By the
You
way,
would never
Lisa
really
has
tell.
been wearing these for years. Is this correct? And this is long before Ken obviously brings his line, which is debut tonight, to the Q. Long before he brings his line style tonight to the Q for these volume pieces. And as you see Lisa's before and after, he is literally in airplanes flying from
Oh,
Paris
right.
to Miami for Fashion Week, for a Pop
Yes.
Stars concert, to this,
Yes.
sewing mid-air in
Yeah.
flight from New York to
100%.
LA.
Wet hair,
your
sewing
own,
hair. Yes,
your own
absolutely.
extensions. So this has
100%.
been a long journey for
A
you.
very long journey. 25 years of trying to create something amazing. I felt like what we had done in the past was too supersized.
Yep.
It looked very artificial. So I wanted to create a really natural, realistic look. You look at Lisa in this silhouette. This is her hair on its best day. She doesn't look like she's trying to be anybody else but herself. And I love the way it makes her feel.
All right, we're going to get another model stacked and ready
Great.
to go. I'm
Gorgeous.
just going to remind everybody of the choices. And we haven't even touched on, because Ken could have completely chosen the world for this launch and his item and how it's made and what it is. Human hair has some really special benefits, the least of which is that it looks wildly real, because it is. There are 3 choices, and they're based on the length of your hair, your current length of your hair. If you're thinning, if you're having that time of year or month or life, if you need more fullness or you never even in your 20s had it. Instead of wearing a full wig, and this is a lot more comfortable, this is the first choice for the shortest style. It's called the crop. This is the mid-length choice called the bob. This is the longest, which I am wearing, called the lob, the long bob. Here is, though it may seem funny, a beautiful frame of what you're getting. You are getting the glorious crown piece. You don't have to put all of these in, but you can, obviously. I'm just wearing the crown. And then you get 4 side pieces. Remember, super duper easy peasy, clip in and go. Never budge, silicone. I feel nothing on my head right now. By the way, I could wash my hair. I can color this if I want it even closer to my true shade. I can heat style it up to 250 degrees. I'm giving away all of the goodness. Okay, here are the shades, and they're 14. Up top, we have summer blonde, obviously a warm blonde. Ash blonde is what Lisa was in. This is a cooler tone blonde. And then golden wheat. We have free exchanges if you get your color wrong. Blonde ombre, you're gonna see a darkness to the roots. Honey ombre, darkness to the roots. What do I have on, Ken?
You have on the medium brown.
I have medium
The
brown.
next one, yes.
Right here. I'm a medium
Perfect
brown girl. I get that a lot. This is medium brown, all human hair. Honey brown, free exchanges if you get it wrong, brown. Also, the idea is not that it's going to be a perfect match, it's just supposed to blend, right? Because real hair, as this is, has 11 to 15 shades of highlights and shine where obviously the fakey wigs often don't. Dark brown, chocolate, black. Final two, this is our 3. This is our light red, our dark red, and then salt and pepper is not available in the longest style, the lob. You can only get it in the medium length, the bob, and the crop. Okay, more transformations. Here I come. Who is this? And
how gorgeous does Jan look?
Hi.
Like, this is the ultimate. So Jan is wearing the chocolate color, and take a look at the 11 to 15 shades in here are so glamorous. When you go into a salon or when you color your hair, nobody wants one flat color.
Totally not.
We want dimension. So 11 to 15, in her before and after, you can see it's just incredible. That loss of volume and density around the front ages us very quickly. I did 9 seasons on The Biggest Loser. It can make our face look more round or more wide.
Yep.
That volume in this whole area kind of here makes somebody, I mean, she literally looks like the younger sister of the two.
1,000%.
It's
I mean,
unbelievable.
I feel so bad saying this, so please don't anyone take this the wrong way. I'm just making visual observations. It makes you look like you've had a facelift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything about your age and what you are projecting looks completely different, and it's so weird because all you did is get more hair.
We haven't added anything else to her hair, just the pieces. We haven't tonged them. We can take this one off.
Watch
the
this.
thing right in here is where we put it, just in the area where she needs it. I'll show you when I take this off. You can wear these wherever your need is. So if you need volume up in the top, wear it in the top. This
Yeah.
comes off just like that.
Yep.
And now I'm going to show you as we go through where the other 4 pieces are. This is the top. Just keep in mind with the EXO clips, incredibly forgiving. You can wear them as we put them on Jan in the back. You can wear them sideways toward the front. You can wear them anywhere. Because of the fact that they're hand-tied, you can even wear them up into the hairline. To go a little bit further with Jan, what we did as I turn her to the side is we put the EXO clips, the other 4 in, this area here on everyone, not just all of us, you know, aging or getting older. This is called the recede for various reasons. Who at home doesn't have this short, fine area where you've got breakage in here and your hair can't grow? I included a very small piece just in there for your hair wardrobe if you need to complete and connect your haircut. So this fills that entire spot in, and then we have another one here that goes just in front of the ear, which also creates that shape. So let me take these 2 out, and you can see, look at the difference in the weight around her face. That changes everything. So if you need to fill this in or cover this, these are the pieces. You can wear the top piece by itself, or you can wear all of them together, or just the side pieces as well.
I have so many questions, and unbelievably so. Like, an hour feels like not enough time. Is that weird to say? Okay, so so you're going to see her transformation because he's taking them out, and then he's going to put them back in.
And let me show you, if you just look at, you can see now the you know, sparsity of her hairline, but I want you to show you with just one of the EXO clips how easily they work. You put it in, you press like that, that's it.
And it stays there.
And it stays, just like that.
Can you swim with these? Can the wind blow with these?
Let's go swimming. Jan, do you want to go swimming? So I'm going to put these back in so that you can see. And what you do is you come around the area and you decide where you need the thickness. Everybody's fine through here. Wherever you need the thickness, you place the hair. There's no wrong or right. There's no teasing. There's no damaging. There's no volumizing sprays and products that can actually make your hair finer by clogging your follicles. Look at that density instantly. I'm doing nothing else. No irons, no heat, nothing, but just putting the EXO clips in, 100% human hair. And I'll tell you this as well. If you're in charge. If you want to go a little bit longer, clip it in down here. You want to go higher and more voluminous, clip it in here. Put it where you want it. I want to put women in the driver's seat of their own look.
So you've been doing, obviously, Victoria Beckham's hair forever. I mean,
Yes.
that's being, obviously, a little silly, but you get it. For a long time. Jessica Simpson, you may recall the partnership that he had with her, and he's still dear friends with her. Eva Longoria, the list goes on and on. Oprah, of course, been there, done that. The question that I have for you, if you can
1, 2,
possibly
3,
tackle
Jan.
this while transforming hair.
Just like that. Just that,
Is-
it's everything.
How long did this whole development of the styled line take you? And then the reason
Yeah.
I'm asking is, why human hair and not synthetic? Why
100%.
pieces and not a whole wig? Like,
100%.
what was the,
Yeah.
oh, I can do it better?
This is how I use them. And this is what I was doing on everyone that I've made over in a magazine or on television, all my celebrity clients. And I felt what was out there wasn't enough for women, for my sister-in-laws, you know, who are here with me, for my mom who is here with me. I wanted to give you something realistic. I didn't want to give you something supersized and when plopped on top of your head, it looked fake and you didn't look as beautiful as you deserve to feel. So I think this is a really natural, realistic approach to true beauty. True beauty doesn't mean you have to have waist-length hair or hair to the sky. True beauty means you have your hair, but at its best. So I think this looks really beautiful. But look at the volume in this area. It is just incredible when you have that density around the face that we all lose. Believe me, I want to clip some in. You know?
Wait,
so when
can I say, here's her before and after from the side.
Look at that.
It's just that subtle difference that really has such a tremendous impact.
And I encourage you, these colors were all made in my Los Angeles salon. We custom made every one of these colors. So choose a color that you want your hair to go to.
I'm glad
if you want to be a little bit lighter, try a lighter color.
Okay.
If you want to be darker, try a darker color.
Aiko is going to get transformed, or
Great.
she's going to get ready for the transformation. All exclusive. This down
Thank
here,
you,
the
Aiko.
shortest style, we call it the crop. Don't forget, you're getting the crown piece and then 4 side pieces. Use them all, use a few, use one, it doesn't matter. 100% human hair, what are the benefits of that? Well, you're going to find out in a second, but let me skip ahead. That's also why you see a price point that's a little higher, because these now you get, you keep, and own and wear, because they're basically your hair forever. Now, 6 easy payments goes away at the end of the day. The crop is the shortest. We call that the 6-incher because that's how long the pieces are from the root. This is the medium length called the bob, and you are blending these in with your own hair. So you're choosing based on essentially the length of hair-ish that you currently have. So this, the bob, 8 inches from root to tip, is right there on 6 easy payments, perfect for the medium length girls. And really popular is the lob, the long bob. I'm wearing it. It is the most limited now, 10 inches from root to tip. Sidebar, tips taper like real hair. They're not like a crazy wig blunt cut. So everything about this is made to look totally like it came out of your head. If you want the lob, we only have 850 to go around, and that's between all of these shades, which, a reminder, this is our summer blonde, again, a very warm blonde. Ash blonde, a much cooler blonde. Golden wheat. Then this is our blonde ombre. It almost looks like balayage, the roots are darker. And then honey ombre, same situation. Down here, medium brown, honey brown. I'm in the medium brown. This is honey brown. You notice it's a little ashier. And then warmer down here in just straight brown. This is dark brown, chocolate, which you just saw, black. Would you like to color these, highlight them, take them to your hairdresser? You can. Why? They're human hair. This is light red, dark red. Salt and pepper is only available in the 2 shorter styles, the crop, which is the shortish, and the bob, which is the medium. The lob does not come in the salt and pepper. By the way, if you want the crop in salt and pepper, 4 dozen remaining, and in the bob, 6 dozen remaining. Free exchanges is like your friend. It's your friend here at the QVC with something like this. Okay. And as we see you transform, Aiko, can you remind everybody about how to choose your shade if you're kind of on the fence?
Absolutely. There are 11 to 15 different colors in every shade. So what you want to do is choose a shade that's common or near the color you have with the shade you've always wanted. So if you have a brown and you want something a bit warmer, we actually went with something with a bit warmer on your hair. I prepared 2 for you. They blended seamlessly. We went with the bit warmer one. I want you to have what you've always wanted, the best hair and the best hair color. So choose a color that is very close to your color, and then choose one that's either warmer, lighter, or darker, or spot on. So with Aiko, we're going to go ahead with the black color and show you just on the top. And you were mentioning the human hair, which I love. You can heat style these. They really heat style. You can do anything you do to your own hair with these, and they are going to last a very long time. They wear natural. So Aiko has really great hair, but you can see it's very fine on the top. And it wasn't until she tried this on that she said to me, I feel a bit, insecure about my hair and the density of it, and you can mention it on the air. So I'm going to place this for her just in her hairline, exactly where she wants to wear it. And then I go 1, 2, like that. Look at that.
And
That is what this is.
That's your exo clip.
That's the exo clip. There's no damage, and that's just the top piece. I'm going to go on the sides now and add for her the sides that go in the receive area where
so
some
great.
people might be fine as well. And you can see how quickly they go in. There is no wrong or right. They clip in very easily, lightweight, exo clipped. They're not going to damage your hair. They're going to exo because they hug it.
Are these my side pieces? Where
You
am
know
I?
what?
Where?
Those are your side pieces?
These are my side pieces?
Absolutely, yes.
Good,
You don't
'cause I'm
miss
gonna
a
take
trick,
advantage
and
of
I love
them.
it. You're like, hey, wait a minute. These look like mine. Yes, they are.
Okay, you still have 2 more pieces that you're putting
more
into
pieces.
ICO. And by the way, June in Illinois, we see you, and we will be there in a second.
Take a look at this. This is a recede area. Almost every woman has thinness like this. You put this right in here. Instant volume and density. Look at the amount of hair she has now. I mean, she looks. I know she loves it.
And by the
I know.
way,
this was
right?
her response yesterday. First time trying it on, she was like, "Oh my God, I love it." And she said, "I've actually been insecure about my hair. You can mention that on air. I would have never mentioned it if you didn't
Aiko.
feel so great afterwards."
It's like when we do these shows, you may or may not be, no, I know you're familiar with it because you and Mom Helen pretty much grew up watching QVC. So you, right,
yes.
so you know all about
Fanatics.
the Hair Max and the
Yeah.
hair restoration
Yes,
laser
yes,
devices.
yes.
So hair is very emotional.
100%.
And just because you work with major rich and powerful celebrities, I'm sure it's equally as emotional because the stage of publicity they're on is even bigger.
It's even bigger.
Even bigger.
Absolutely.
Okay, so here is Ico's overhead.
That looks so good.
Yeah, perfect, perfect.
It's amazing. And you're going to get this coverage in whatever length you choose.
Nice.
So the crop, you'll get the same coverage. The bob, you'll get the same coverage, and the lob as well, the exact same coverage. And Ico's wearing the lob length, but you'll get that coverage in every length.
All right, I just clipped it in, and I'm not skilled in the least. Although in my second life, I do want to be a hairdresser, but we'll talk about that later.
Can I get it high? A little high five for that? I mean, this one here.
And you know what?
So
they don't
good.
feel like I go to a salon and I'll see people getting extensions put in, and it's like they got to carve out 5 hours.
100%. But you want to know why? We're wasting the majority of our time putting it back here where you don't really need it.
Right.
We need it here.
Okay, so I just put in another one of my
mean-
pieces. I need to get these. Can I also just say, because
It's great.
June has been so patient, can we just quickly address why
Yes.
human hair? People may be
Yes,
familiar with the
absolutely.
options.
Yep.
There's synthetic, there's
100%.
human costs more.
Yes.
These are handmade. Why
Yes.
human?
Human hair is the ultimate way to have a really natural and realistic look that you can heat style. But these are all based on haircuts that I cut, so all of the edges are feathered very naturally. With synthetic hair, they're cut very blunt and it looks incredibly artificial. There's a shine to synthetic hair that looks artificial. You can't get these types of colors and this natural look. You can wet set these, you can wash these, you can do anything you do to your own hair. Human hair is an investment in looking your absolute best.
Here's a perfect demonstrative of how to make your choice done in a full screen that's not live on mannequin heads, if that's more helpful. 2,200 ordered. The crop is the shortest style. Feel free to jump in, Ken. The crop is a 6-inch from root to tip, and it's great for anyone with just short hair.
Anybody with short hair, anywhere above the kind of jawline, above the ears, absolutely. That's
Although
the crop.
candidly, am I wrong in
Or you know what? Here's the other thing, which we talked about earlier. If you have longer hair and you like a short feathered top, then get the crop.
Yeah, like
piece.
that look of layers, a
100%.
choppy cut, and or if you just have okay, got it. So then the bob is 8 inches from root to tip, and that's in the center, and that again is good for.
Yeah, it's that classic bob shape that's at the jawline to above the shoulders.
And then the lob, which is what I'm wearing. It is limited across the board. It's 10 inches from root to tip, 200 to go around in that choice. We only have 3 color choices available in the lob, and they are, follow me, friends, won't you? And June, I swear I'm not lying, we're coming. This is ash blonde. It's still available in the longest, the lob. We have summer blonde, again, the warmest blonde, and that is still available in the lob. And then we have honey brown. And again, that is still available in the lob. We have free exchanges too, which is really helpful. And what I like to say, after getting to know this whole line so intimately over the past couple days, the only thing that this human hair cannot do and that you cannot, frankly, experience with it is it actually growing out of your head. Like, other than that, you can heat style it, shampoo it, cut it, highlight it. I mean, all of that. It's just not going to grow.
And keep in mind, if your hair grows or your hair goes shorter, you can clip these in higher or lower to go with the way you're growing your hair. So it isn't just a one-time look. Change these out how you want to. You can say, I mean, you have amazing hair anyways, but I'm creating this look for you because more texture, more dimension that maybe you couldn't achieve. But if we wanted to put them very low down here and create a longer look, we could, or just right in here. But it's just that easy.
It is so fun.
And they look gorgeous.
And that's the cool thing. They look
Good
real.
hair.
Because they're real. I mean, it's
Yes.
real hair. So June in Illinois, forgive me for taking so long to take your call. Please say hi to Ken Pavis.
Oh, I'm so excited to talk to you. This has to be karma. I was just on the computer looking up human hair extensions. And I have to tell you that everything I looked at, first of all, was almost twice of what you're charging. Second, it was only one piece, and it wasn't versatile. I mean, this seems like the answer to all my prayers. I'm 71 years old, and I've got the thinning, fine, gray hair that everybody gets eventually. And this is just like an answer to my prayers.
Oh, wow. See, that's where I say, June, that Ken is like a hair whisperer, and he looks into a woman's soul because he knows the self-confidence and esteem that comes from having the hair that you always wanted, or maybe you used to have, but you don't anymore.
And probably feel on the inside. June, you're 71 years young and beautiful, and now you can feel that way, and when you look in the mirror, you can see the same thing.
I definitely will, Ken, and I can't wait to see what other products you come up with. But like I said, I was just online, and everything I looked at was at least twice of what you were charging, and not as compatible. It was just you stick it on the top of the head and you're stuck with it.
June, before we let you go, do you have any hair questions for Ken? Any concerns about how you chose your color or the length? Or are you completely good to go?
Well, mine is, I have light gray hair, so I got the salt and pepper, and if I have to have it, lightened up, I will. But I'm just looking forward to it.
Oh,
God bless you, Ken.
Oh my
this
God.
is the answer to my prayers.
Oh, good. God is good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, June, thanks. And call back anytime.
Yes, please.
I certainly will. Thank you again.
Bye.
I love that she mentioned the cost of what was out there.
Yeah.
The reason these look so real and natural and they blend in so easily is I took out a lot of the hair that was unnecessary, the hair that made it look artificial, the hair that made it look supersized. You get a really natural approach, and that way we were able to bring the cost down, but also make it more realistic. When I start off with, and we've talked about this, very expensive wigs, I normally tweeze the hair out.
So wait, I have to give this away because I'm fascinated by learning about things that I don't know about. So women, clients of Ken's, he has a salon in LA, even though most of the time now he's on the road with his celebrity clients. Women will come in with $10,000 human hair wigs, and you're saying you have to do what to them?
And we tweeze them, and we tweeze the hairlines and take a majority of the hair out to make it look real and natural, and to make it look more effortless, and we thin out all of the hair. And there's more hair on the floor when we're done than is in the wig, because now it looks natural. So all of that hair that we're taking out there, I already took out for you. I didn't want you to pay for something that you didn't need, and that's why it looks like this.
All right, so another transformation. Here we go.
Well, June's going to love this because Mona Lisa, first off, is gorgeous, and she's wearing her smile yesterday. I'll tell you, when she came in, when we take this off, here's a before and after. There's her short hair. So June's going to love this because you can see that her hair is actually quite a bit lighter than the salt and pepper, but it blends seamlessly. Mona Lisa was sitting in the chair with this gorgeous smile, and I said, what are you smiling about? She said, well, I just wonder what you're going to do with me. She goes, I thought you were going to send me home because my hair's so short. I said, absolutely not. This is a great example of the crop. This is the shortness of the crop, and this is the piece just on top, giving her all that coverage and movement. I love her short hair. She could cut this even shorter, but this fills it in and gives her this great look.
And then would you mind taking it out so we can see
Do you
what's
mind?
underneath? And I will say that it is just that easy. They are these quick pop-on, clip-in, handmade, non-slip, comfy, so you don't even feel like you're wearing it. It's not a full wig, so you're not worried about itchy, scratchy sweating. It's just these little zhuzh pieces that you're putting along the part line that's two-part. You're putting on the crown that's beginning to thin. You're putting on the side, whereas age happens, you're starting to get that recession. Like, they're just zhuzh pieces. And this, of course, on your screen is how you care for them. It's basically how you care for hair.
Care for it exactly how you care for your hair. We've got other videos up on QVC.com to see, but take a look at Mona Lisa. She's got great short hair, but she had all 5 pieces in. So she could wear just the short ones if she wants to fill in just her receipt area, wear them in this area here, or even just wear the top one. I've took the additional 4 pieces out, and just for June, because she was saying she was excited about the other pieces, not just the one-stop shop. I'm going to go ahead and put this in. And June, really important, when you get this home and take it out of the package, it might not
Right.
look or blend in.
Great, keep going. I'm just going to hold it steady for the camera.
You want to take it out and lightly spritz it and shake it and comb it into the direction you want to wear it and let it air dry.
Wait, what does that
That's
mean,
it.
spritz? Okay,
lightly
water.
spritz it with a little bit of water, just since it's been shipped on its way, it may take a certain shape. That way it gets a real believability. That's what we did with all these.
Yeah.
I actually told you and showed you a picture. I took all of them home to my hotel, spritz them down on heads and let them air dry, and that's it.
Yep.
So now we've put this in the direction she wants to wear her hair. We find her part it just over to the side where she wants to wear it, get everything lined up. Can't see from the front, and then just that quick.
I hope you have patented this because it's kind of genius.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's pretty.
The Exo Clip is a really quick, easy way to wear this, create all this. So the coverage that we were talking about with June up in this area, that's where a lot of women are fine up here, and a lot of men too, but a lot of people get thinness up here, a lot of teasing that damages the hair. No more teasing.
Can men wear these? Is that a silly
100%?
thing?
No, a man
Why
can
not, right?
absolutely,
I mean, it's-
absolutely. Why not? Why not?
So here, debut, so fun. Like June, I cannot wait to see what Ken continues to bring us because this is thebomb.com. Here is a before and after that I think really beautifully illustrates how just a little bit of that help from Styled by Ken Pavis can totally change the look of your hair and almost the feel of your soul.
And look at this is where, to me, it's really important, that kind of weight here. It just makes everything look more youthful, more fresh, more healthier. And I just love we get all that coverage. And again, everything's hand sewn, hand placed in a multi-directional place, so you can wear it any way you want, down the middle, to the side. She could wear this back here if she just wanted volume here. You put this where you need the coverage or where you want the coverage.
So
you decide.
True or false that before launching Styled here at the Q tonight,
Yeah.
this is essentially what you've been using on the Victoria Beckhams and all of your
100%. That's the other thing. So the human hair, this is the quality that I use on a magazine cover for a Vogue, doing different red carpet events around the world. So it's the same quality. I wanted this to work for my celebrity clients.
Something's missing. Okay, here's the.
Oh.
And now we are man down, one mannequin head. Okay,
Girls, where did you go?
The lob, the longest, the 10 inches from root to tip in all shades is completely sold out. I don't know if we have wait lists, but hey, what the heck? You're welcome to ask. We started the show with 5,700 of these. In the crop, which is the shortest, we have 1,100 left to go around. Remember, this is from root to tip, 6 inches, so it is great as an amplifier, a volume vehicle for the shortest hairstyles. Men can wear these, women can wear these. I mean, there's, gender neutral. And then this is the bob, the second next length. It is from root to tip, 8 inches, 600 left here to go around in the bob. And just a reminder, Ken, walk us through what we're getting in the package.
We're getting the 5 pieces together. The piece on the top is the top piece, which is the ultimate base of the entire collection, is the top piece that gives you that coverage. But then what I wanted to do was give you the pieces I use on my clients as well, and that's pieces to fill in the recede area that makes hair look dense and luxurious and elevated. So these are the pieces that cover the side area that you could wear on your own for maybe a more casual look, or wear all of them together. But this is a hair wardrobe that I use to create any look on any of my clients. I want you to have that same wardrobe.
Okay,
as
can
well.
I go through shades really quick?
Please.
And do you mind if I do it, or
No,
would you
I
like?
would love it. No, please.
Okay.
I love.
Because I just have updates and it might go quicker. Hi, here are the shades.
I love Sean.
There are 14 of them. And here's what we've got cooking, because the longest style's already gone. And here's what we've got at top. The warmest blonde is summer. We are still good in both styles in summer, but I mean, I wouldn't wait. Ash blonde, cooler blonde, still good there. And then golden wheat. Do you have, by the way, as I get into the ombres, any
Yes.
tips again for how to choose
Yeah.
if we're not sure, if we're between, does it matter?
Yep, 100%.
Are they forgiving?
Choose a color that's going to complement your color, and also a color that's going to complement your skin tone. You can choose in either direction. So you see with the honey ombre and the blonde ombre, most people could wear both of those.
Great
So
tip.
choose one that's
And am
in
I
that
right that
tone.
the ombres are the ones that have the rootier look? Is that, I'm guessing
Yes,
that's, yeah.
they- yep.
So this is blonde, this is honey ombre. Oh, guess what? I'm told golden wheat is here. Golden wheat is gone in the bob. So all we have it is in the crop. Back down here, medium brown. Then we have our honey brown and our brown. You can highlight these, dye them, take them to
Lowlight them,
right? They're
cut
human
them.
hair. Do whatever you want to them. They're just not going to grow. That's
Right.
all. Dark brown.
That's next.
That's next. Chocolate, black. This is going to be light red, dark red, and salt and pepper. Can I just see that full page again, Why Human Hair? Because I think if people are not familiar with this concept, Ken, it's enlightening. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't do extensions because I am blessed with thick hair. Who knows what will happen as time moves on and age hits me. But so when I heard human hair, at first I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Human hair? But then I get it. Like in the extension world, in your world,
100%.
that's king.
It's the king. And it's also much more lightweight. So even when I put that on you, you couldn't tell that you were wearing
Totally
it.
not.
It breathes differently. These are ventilated differently. And you can do anything to them. You can low light them. You can highlight them. You can do anything that you would do to your own hair, to the extensions. And the red colors are one of my favorite colors, as worn by my beautiful, beautiful sister-in-law, Tracy, who's sitting here. And Tracy is wearing the light red bob. And the great thing about this is, again, just to show you how everything works, Tracy's hair is actually a darker red. She normally wears the dark red, but I wanted to put on the light red to show you the versatility. Tracy likes to wear her hair a little bit more voluminous and fun and flirty, and then tucked behind one side. But this is the bob. She gets all this great shape and volume, all this coverage on top. And Trace, do you mind if, I mean, Tracy always growing up had the most amazing red hair. So we'll show her, her before and after.
Yeah.
You can look straight.
Totally
Look at that.
darling. And did you
Beautiful before, gorgeous
Yeah,
before.
for sure.
But this is literally how I know Tracy sees herself. She's fun, she's flirty, she's hilarious. This is playful and voluminous like I think she enjoys.
We're getting a lot of questions, and Lisa in Wisconsin, I see you, so we're coming because you have a touching story. But can we have? Would it be too much to ask Tracy sorry, Lisa, Tracy, why am I forgetting?
Tracy.
Tracy, thank
Yeah.
you, to turn around and show us the back, because a
Yeah,
lot of people
absolutely.
are asking, like, is there some magic that it
No.
looks great from the front, but in back you have to
that's
like,
true. No, it blend, because of the way that they cut them, they blend seamlessly into anybody's hair. But you can see that she has darker hair. It looks like highlights. They're feathered, everything is cut, and it blends just seamlessly into the hair.
And then
turn to the side. Yeah, perfectly blends in.
Handsome Devil,
Yeah,
I'm going to
see.
take you back here because this
Okay,
is the
gorgeous.
bob
I'm gonna
choice.
come around the
This
other way,
is
yes.
the medium length, and I've come back here for a very good reason. Obviously, we're going to showcase another transformation. This one's almost gone.
Yeah.
The lob is gone. That's the one Lisa in Wisconsin got, and we're going to take her call in a second. The bob, which you see on your screen, is going to be the next to go. Only 300 left to go around. We only have 5 shades remaining in this one. Remember, you're getting the crown piece and 4 side pieces. Use all or one how you see fit.
The thing I love that you're seeing on the couch here is both of these women are wearing the same style in different colors, but styled completely differently. Yours is a bit of a smoother look. Tracy's a bit more of a wavy look, but you get all of this coverage. The length is amazing. You can make it a little bit lower, but this, I mean, we talked earlier, this looks amazing. It's so
Amazing.
good. Even when I saw you, I was like, oh my God, I forgot. It looks so great. So incredible.
And then, of course, it's just that like slight oomph of fullness.
Yes.
Not like a full wig.
Right. No.
I don't know, wigs, if they're not done right, man, they are itchy and
Well, they're
sweaty
heavy.
and-
They're heavy, and also in order to get the volume that you're looking for, we do something called packing in a wig. So it looks very fuzzy and dense in that area, leading and lending to the
Yes.
unnaturalness. And then the
Yes.
shininess on top. And most women that I know that don't wear a really great wig, and mainly they don't have access to it because they're incredibly expensive, they also still feel insecure in the wig.
For
Where I know
sure.
that everyone putting these on feels confident,
Yeah.
and that makes me really happy.
Oh, that is the most beautiful part when you talk to Ken about his journey in hairstyling, which is just a beautiful story. But it's when Oprah said that about you,
Yes.
you're a shaman and
Yes.
therapist, not just a
Yeah.
hairstylist, because he really does want to help transform how you see yourself. I don't want to steal your thunder, but
No.
before we take, Lisa, can you just explain what that means to everyone?
Yeah, you know, many times when I would do a makeover for the Oprah Winfrey Show or Oprah the magazine, I would sit down with a woman and I could spend up to an hour, hour and a half with her before I would even touch her because I wanted to honor her and I wanted to get to know who she was and I wanted to know what made her beautiful to herself. I asked her to defy any adjective anybody else had ever applied to her and look in the mirror and just tell me what she thought was beautiful. And until she could look in the mirror and identify with that, I couldn't start. And then once she could identify with what was beautiful, we knew together what needed to be done. It was never to change her. It was to enhance her and remind her how great she always was.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the update. This is the crop, the shortest. It's the 6 inches from root to tip. We only have 700 remaining in this choice. It's perfect for those of you that have the short hairstyles. This is the bob. This is the other length that's remaining. It's a little longer. Now it's 8 inches from root to tip. Tapered tips because it's human hair, so obviously looks, shines, colors, 11 to 15 shades per shade that you choose. So it really does manifest like your own hair because it's real hair. And in the bob, we only have ash blonde, summer blonde. So bob, we have ash blonde, summer blonde, and then honey brown. Now, another quick sweep of the shades, because remember, the crop is still available, but both of these are almost gone. Summer blonde, super warm, still available in both choices. Ash blonde, cooler blonde, golden wheat, blonde ombre, and honey ombre are the ones that have that kind of rootier effect. Medium brown, honey brown, regular brown. All of these are 100% human hair, so do it to them what you would do to your own hair. This is our dark brown, chocolate brown, black, our light red, our dark red, and our salt and pepper. And here's Lisa in Wisconsin, who's been so patient. Hey, Lisa, it's nice to have you. I'm Sean, and this is Ken Pavis.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Ken.
Oh, your voice is just
I love it.
filled with joy. How can we help you tonight?
Oh, I'm just so excited to be able to pick up this. I picked up the lob in Summer Blonde.
Oh, good. So you got it before it sold out. Great, great.
Yeah. So I am just so excited. This is going to be the perfect thing for me. I'm in remission for cancer, and I've been able to grow my hair back. Actually, I used the You Are Beautiful product, and that is what has helped grow my hair back. And I've been able to get my hair, it's very fine, and I've gotten some length to it, but it's just not quite what my hair has been, and this is going to be just perfect to fill it out and give me a little bit of volume and just finish out that length and give it a little bit of life there.
We love
so
that.
I'm
so
just so excited.
I appreciate
it's
you
gonna be
sharing
perfect.
that. That's such an intimate thing to share, and I've worked with a lot of women who've gone through cancer and in remission. It takes the hair a little while to come back, so I appreciate that you're going to use this to get you there and not have to go through that waiting process. I'm very happy for you.
Lisa,
So I'm just so excited, and I'm glad that there's a few pieces to it also. I'm a single mom. I have a 10-year-old daughter, and she
Hi.
says hi.
This is great. I love it. We've got a tag team phone call.
Yeah.
So she is, I don't know who's more in love with Ken, her or myself. But so we have a girls' night, and so we have Ken's book too, and so we like to go through it and get all glammed up, and so that's our girl day. And
That makes me so happy.
So she's already asking if she can have a piece here and there. So I think we'll be ripping the box from the delivery man's hands
and sharing them. I love that you guys are going to share them. That's so great.
So good. I mean, gosh,
Yeah.
it just creates like this community, and it's a personal thing and an intimate thing and a beautiful thing and a self-esteem thing and
And
experience
it's
it
self-celebration.
together.
When you can look together in the mirror as mother and daughter and see the beauty within each other, I think that's an amazing, amazing thing. Thank you for letting me be a part of that.
Yeah, Lisa, thank you so much.
Absolutely. And thank you for bringing it back to QVC for us because we can afford it. And it's just wonderful. I mean, it's just
No other
in
place
so
I
many
would rather
ways.
be.
Well, Lisa, have so much fun with them and have a great night and call us back anytime. And don't forget, if for some reason you feel like when you get it home, the color's not just right, you have free exchanges all the way. And so utilize that because we want you to look and feel your best.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you so much, and thanks for taking our call.
Thank you so much. What a great call.
When
mean,
I was in this beautiful man's chair, I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, we're here for an hour to talk about hair extensions, and we're selling hair extensions, and fine. But, like, I could spend 4 hours with this man in some sort of, like, Barbara Walters sit-down because his soul is so beautiful and so humble, and like what he has achieved. Like he would apprentice. We're gonna go over here. He would apprentice in. I mean, he grew up in the town I'm from.
Yes.
He would apprentice in hair salons like in Michigan. And at night, like, vacuum the floors and clean the fish tanks.
You may have walked by the salon in Michigan and seen me on a ladder with a vacuum on my back. Yeah, that was me.
I mean, it's just like the stories he was telling me tonight. I mean, it made me weep because I think there is such a beauty in what you are doing for women. And I'm being told that we're almost sold out, so we're gonna do another transformation.
So Jessie has really, really great short hair, and I love her short haircut. We had all of the 5 pieces in on her, but I just want to show you, with this great of short haircut, it's a great representation of the crop. We're gonna put this just in her parting area, and before you clip it down, you can kind of just style it from side to side and make sure you have it exactly where you want it. And then once you have it where you want it, that quick and that easy, you do that. And then she has all the coverage. It blends in seamlessly. Style it down, get a bit of that fringe.
Is it terrible of me to ask you that?
How cute is that?
It's darling.
I
and
mean,
this is why I'm asking you this, is because look how incredibly like young and darling she is. So this is not also just a 1-hour discussion about thinning, aging hair. Like anybody can wear these.
Hair is an accessory to the woman, to me. So every time I get somebody for the ready for the red carpet, the look we create for the red carpet is how she's feeling now. So I gave you a hair wardrobe with 5 different pieces so you can create the look for how you're feeling now and celebrate you in the now, not the you anytime before, in the now. Move them around where you want them at any age. This is an accessory.
And I also, what I think is really great, right, is that, you know, and she said it best on that phone call, what Ken has done by coming to QVC with 100% human hair and his brand that he toiled over, he is making this category affordable for all of us. Because this is, you know, this is typically the human hair and the hand done and the extensions is what his celebrity clients have done. It normally costs thousands. That's not really open to the average of us. And so this is a great invitation into a category that, frankly, I feel like is a little beauty secret in your world.
It's a huge beauty secret and often unattainable. So my sister-in-laws are here. And my sister-in-laws, we talked about this a little bit earlier, they wouldn't, you know, have maybe the resources to get the things that I'm using on the celebrity clients. And so I wanted things that my real family could get, and my friends back home. We talked about the same stores back home, the same things we do. That's who I wanted this to be affordable for. And of course, there's no place I'd rather do it than here at QVC.
It's so lovely because Ken, you may know if you love QVC, was here, as I said, years ago. And he and his mom, I mean, he grew up watching QVC, like when you first met Mary Beth.
My mom and I came in, Mary Beth Rowe knows this, and we came in and we were like, oh my God, in the hallway, Mom, that's Mary Beth. Hi, Mary Beth. And she was so sweet to us, and we completely fanned out. Completely.
All right, let me just tell everybody.
And she remembers it.
And then there was one. A lone style called the Crop is the only one we've got left. We've had how many ordered? 5,300 ordered. 400 remaining in this. This is the, allow me to just cheat this over. This is the crowning achievement, the largest crown coverage piece that you're getting that effortlessly, comfortably pops in, clips in, 100% human hair. But then you also get these 4 side pieces. Use them or not, it's up to you how you play. They look real because they are real, and they blend beautifully. The shades that we have remaining in the Crop, which now, because it's 100% human hair, color it, wash it, heat style it up to 250 degrees, have your stylist cut it, have your stylist highlight it, do whatever you want with it. The only thing it can't do is actually grow. But other than that, it is human hair. So you are keeping this for essentially a lifetime. And these are the only shades we have left in it. This is our Summer Blonde, Ash Blonde, 4 dozen left Ash Blonde. Obviously, if you're a blonde girl like I am, you know this is a lot warmer and that's a lot cooler. The ombres are great because they have this kind of very trend-savvy, rootier look. Blonde ombre is last call. Honey ombre just sold out. By the way, Ken told us earlier, if this is at all like your mojo, most people can wear either one of these. Medium brown is now sold out. Honey brown, chocolate, black, and here we go. We're going to see one more transformation. Oh,
We have Lisa back, and I want to say very quickly to Lisa in Wisconsin that my sister-in-law Lisa is also a breast cancer survivor, and we're celebrating 7 years. So that's an amazing thing. And Lisa has great hair. She's wearing the crop. She's wearing the ash blonde. And do we have? Can we take it off and put it back on again?
Do it. Yep, absolutely.
Lisa has great hair. So we'll take this off. Just wearing the top piece.
Does anyone ever know, because I know that we've been saying, like, you've been wearing these for years before Ken actually essentially developed this line to bring to QVC. Does anyone ever know that it's not growing out of your head?
We can tell something. I made a piece for Lisa that she wore going through her treatment, and everybody said, wait, we thought you lost your hair. That was a great testament. So Lisa is one of the reasons I did this, and one of my greatest inspirations, as is Tracy and my mom. But what you want to do again is just go right into the crown area before you clip it down, kind of lightly style it into your look. Make sure it's covering where you want. And then again, we'll pull it forward a smidge. And then it's as easy as 1, 2. Get it, Lisa. There you go. Go, Lisa, go.
So cute.
1, 2,
It's just
3.
so cute.
I love the way she whips her fringe over so casually, because it's hers. It's clipped in perfectly. But look at the difference in that. And imagine the confidence. She was with us all day yesterday, and she forgot she had it on. And the other day when we were doing some filming at the salon in Los Angeles, she forgot she had it on.
I can't tell you
That's a
how many
great
people
testament.
backstage
So
have seen.
lightweight.
Yeah, so comfortable too, right?
Oh yeah.
So many people backstage have seen you here, just been in awe because you're basically, like iconic rock star in this industry. But then also, people, young and old, everyone backstage is like, I am totally getting that. Even if they have really good hair,
100%.
they're like, no, I put these on, and it's like, I'm in love. Like, my hair's amazing. And this, I'm talking about young gals who are adorable. They don't have thinning hair issues. So this can be a lot of things in your daily life wardrobe. And for some of you, it may not be a problem solution. It may just be kind of like a fashion accessory.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We only have 3 colors left. And I feel like Summer Blonde, 150 remaining, definitely going to be one of the next to go.
Well, Lisa wears the summer blonde as well. I want to tell you,
perfect.
she goes between the ash blonde and the summer blonde, and when we do both of those, so we were like, do we want to be ash? And so that's the other thing about being a hair wardrobe. When you say those fashion girls, change it up when you want.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So how do you know if you're better in a warmer shade or a cooler shade? Is there a trick?
It's what complements your complexion.
And how do you know that? Should you just ask your stylist?
Yeah, you can ask your stylist.
Okay.
You can try a piece. You know, if your current hair you have now is a bit ashier and you're not loving the way it makes your skin tone look, go into something warmer then.
Okay.
So Tracy's back, and
Tracy's
now
here.
Tracy now we saw Tracy a moment ago in the light red bob. Trace just went back on her own and changed herself out into the dark red crop. Look at you, Trace. How cute is that?
So this is the shortest piece.
This is the shortest piece.
And this is the one we have remaining, but it's almost sold out.
And this is the dark color. So that goes to show you, again, just the convertibility. Look, when you look at it side by side like that, you're like, oh, that's not her color. It's about blending, ladies. If Tracy wanted to go a bit darker with her color, this is the way to do it. But it gives you full coverage like this. And this looks absolutely amazing. It makes me super thrilled. So you can wear the dark and the light.
So good, so thrilling, so exciting, and honestly, I'm so glad at what I'm about to say as we invite the girls back out, because this, what has happened tonight in this hour could not have happened to a more beautiful person. I just think you're wonderful, I really do, and we are virtually sold out, so congrats to you on an amazing world launch debut hour.
Thank you.
And the cool thing is, right, he doesn't do this to get rich, he doesn't do this to get famous, he does it because he is a family man through and through, and he so connects with the spirit and soul of a woman and who she yearns to be that most of the time when she looks in the mirror, she doesn't see. So, amazing. It was like basically a public service announcement this whole hour. And I love you, thanks.
And I love you.
And I'm taking all of my fabulous human hair because, I am
Yes, you
human.
are. It is
And I'm going
yours.
to continue. You should have a glass of wine. I
Thank
wish
you.
I could, but I've got to go. Stay tuned. The
Thank
fine's
you
next.
so much.
Get the cleaning job done right while being light at the same time with the Shark Ultra Light 2-in-1 Stick Vacuum. Snag yours Wednesday at midnight Eastern on QVC. It's a new year, and we're bringing you a new programming lineup. Don't miss Deals on the Daily, weekdays at noon. The Balanced Kitchen with Kirsten, Thursdays at 1 p.m. The Zish List, Fridays at 1 a.m. Friday Morning with Leah, Fridays at 7 a.m. The Perfect Accessory with Jen Coffee, Fridays at 2 p.m. Fashions Night In, Mondays at 7 p.m. Hashtag Dare to Share Style with Courtney, Saturdays at 9 p.m.
And shoe shopping with Courtney, Mondays at 1 a.m. 2020 is your year, and QVC is here to help. Start the new year with a big win in our See Yourself Win in 2020 sweepstakes. From now until January 31st, you could enter for your chance to win great weekly prizes from some of our most popular brands, or one of 20 grand prizes of $1,000. Visit QVC.com or the QVC apps now through January 31st for our official rules and a chance to see yourself win.
You're watching QVC.
All right, so it's the Find. It's the 2-hour extravaganza. I want to wish you guys all a happy National Dress Up Your Pet Day. So Courtney Kandabi, Coco, if you're watching, Liam needs to get into a costume fast because there's only a few hours left. If you are not a fan of celebrating every pedantic national holiday like I am, then guess what? Tomorrow is National Nothing Day. So there are no celebratory observations going on. There's nothing that we're going to highlight. It's purposeful. We all deserve a break from celebrating, frankly, mindless holidays. Okay, this show, The Find, is chock full, 2 hours, and we're even starting a hair early because Ken Pavis sold it out. Okay, so coming up, the 2020 SAG Awards are this weekend, and the brand that's going to be the swag bag for all the celebrities is here with something that just got today marked down on clearance. Plus, tonight I'm showing you my bra. I know that sounds really scandalous and weird, but trust me, it's not. Also, what if your undies could smooth your tummy? Interesting. I also want to say that the big deal that kicked off literally an hour ago on our sister channel QVC2 is, yes, coming your way in this show, in case you missed it. It Cosmetics with their most famous item is in the show tonight, and guess what? It's free. And then lastly, jeans that I'm wearing, t-shirt, we're spreading the peace, lots to come, all on Easy Pay. But this item sold out when it debuted. I can't remember the last time that I kind of sort of tackled a guest as they were coming off the air because I wanted to get this and it sold out, and I really felt kind of in crisis. This is a whole new concept of teeth whitening. Now, it's brushing your teeth, and in this case, these gals and guys got whiter in 7 days. Clinically proven whiter by over 7 shades, so consider it a shade a day. But this is not going to be a discussion about the kind of toothpaste that maybe you're used to or you've heard of. OMG. I would give anything for that after. This is all about a whole new approach to toothpaste, which now, ever since debuting a little over a month ago, sold out. It is toothpaste in part powered by activated charcoal, which is a concept that Harper's Bazaar, I was just reading last year, how funny they were talking about it, but it seemed kind of messy and weird, but the results were crazy. Now enter stage right, Casey Coleman, come on out. He's married. Hi, good to see you.
Good to see you. Thanks for having me.
I'm really sorry that I almost tackled you that night you sold out.
I could handle it,
Okay.
so thank you.
And by the way, just keep smiling because your teeth are so white. Casey's just an average guy. He lived in California for 14 years, hence the brand's called Cali White. He and his wife Jackie, dental hygienist, she is, live in Florida. This is an AM and a PM. AM and PM. Your AM brush, which you're getting 2 of, and your PM, which you're getting 2 of. The AM is infused with B12. Crazy, awesome. The PM is what is getting you over 6 shades whiter just by brushing. But it's not from the typical things that power whiteness in tooth whitening. This is charcoal, tea tree oil, peppermint oil, coconut oil. So cool, so easy, and so unbelievable what has happened since just in about a month of being at QVC. Everyone has been brushing with this who got it and is leaving the most insane reviews. Forget the reviews, and I mean thousands of them at other retailers.com places where you can buy things that ship in like 24 hours. This is like the #1 best-selling product there. So why it took us so long to get it, I'm just grateful he's here now. It's under $40 what you're paying. Excuse me, it's under $30 what you're paying, but it's under $40 what you're getting. So the story starts out, since we've had over 3,000 of these AM/PM teeth whitening systems sold today. Casey, the story starts out, it has a good ending, it just doesn't start out with such a good beginning. Can you explain how you got into developing this?
Definitely. So back in 2016, my wife Jackie, she was really struggling with some pretty serious health issues. So we were in and out of doctor's offices trying to find the cause and any possible solution with no success at all. So it really made us examine what we were putting in our bodies on a daily basis. So that included our personal care and oral care products that had a ton of chemicals in it. So Jackie changed her diet to a really clean diet, and then I went on a mission to create products that were safe for Jackie. So that's how Cali White was born.
And we're going to see some more before and afters, because when you develop something that now you're going to more botanically based ingredients like peppermint oil, activated charcoal. This is the nighttime toothpaste, and this is the real like crazy trend that I think people are, if they haven't heard of it, Google it. A lot of people to get whiter teeth are brushing with, I guess it's called activated charcoal, right?
Yes,
That
you got it.
sounds kind of like a hot mess. So explain then why you did this and what we're looking at.
So we'll start with the AM. So this is the B12 infused. So we put the highest quality, most absorbent B12. You use this in the morning, and the B12 will absorb sublingually, so under your tongue. And so you have all the benefits of B12, you know. So for the morning, and it's got a powerful mint flavor. And then at night, it's all about the teeth whitening with the charcoal, activated charcoal. So it also includes baking soda. So that combination of baking soda and activated charcoal, what really does the bulk of the whitening. And then it has organic coconut oil, tea tree oil, diatomaceous earth, and organic peppermint oil.
You worked with the top natural chemist in the
Exactly.
United States.
And my wife helped a little bit because she was a hygienist. So I got to give her some props on that.
Okay, can I just say that these before and afters that are after 7 days are better in 7 days than some brands and systems in 30 days? These before and afters in 7 days, and you have no latex, no sulfates, no parabens, no peroxide, no triclosan. These before and afters are more impactful than some that actually utilize the very kind of gold standard chemical-based whitening.
Exactly. Actually,
it's crazy.
Yeah, QVC, actually, we did the clinicals for QVC. So when I got the call, I was actually pretty shocked at how great it worked. So really excited to give those.
So guess what? We are now up to over 4,000 ordered today. You're getting a two-piece system. This is your morning brush. That's the white tube. It's infused with B12. How cool is that? And then this is the nighttime brush. This is the one that has the major activated charcoal and coconut oil that is powering the major white. Now, the funny thing is, it's black. I don't know if you can speak to or want to at least somewhat clue us in, since you have a lot more research under your belt. And these are absolutely customer top rated. This set, which is almost $40, you're getting for $29. I don't know if you want to tackle, but it's kind of ironic that something black can turn your teeth white.
It is a little bit ironic, but it definitely works. So activated charcoal is highly absorbent, and it brushes right off. And actually, kids love it too, to brush with it. So that's another big benefit as well.
Can we see the before and afters again? And then can you explain to everybody what it tastes like, some of the other ingredients in it?
Yeah, with the, especially I'll start with the AM. So we call it our Malibu Mint. So it's got a really powerful mint flavor to get you, like, as I said, in the morning. And the charcoal has got a little more subtle mint flavor, and it's got the tea tree oil. So yeah, it's really great flavor. People love it.
How long did it take you to develop this?
It actually, I worked on the formula for about a year with the natural chemist, trying, back and forth, and finally we got it to where we think it's perfect, and the reviews have been amazing. And we
I sometimes say, Casey, by the way, it's so funny because I could not wait to work with Casey. We have only 400 left of these to go around that can ship right now. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait until probably the end of January. Some of these before and afters are so gratifying to me in the deepest sense, because the teeth literally look like a piece of white printer paper, which has always been my goal. Like, I want the teeth that match Xerox paper. But I will tell you, like, again, it's so funny that you came along and took a whole new approach to teeth whitening and took out a lot of the things that I think most of us just assume have to be there to get the job done. You really, because of your wife's health condition, you had to find a better way.
Exactly. A lot of the brands, they use the chemicals just because it's cheaper. So we don't spare any expense. We use the highest quality ingredients, made here in the USA. So that's really what we're about, you know.
All right, now take everybody through. I'm purely showing this to you on a
this is great,
toothbrush, but you are not actually using it like this. You're not using a
No.
dollop of each. White is morning, black is night. Take it from there. And is there any special
Well,
tip
actually,
or trick?
let me show you this. So if you look really closely, B12 has like a red color.
Yeah, I
so
see
you
it.
can see this slight pink hue in it.
Uh-huh.
So you can actually see the B12 in the morning one. So we're not pulling the wool over your eyes on that one. And then, yeah, obviously the black. So
I've been using this at home, and it took a few days to get used to, just in the sense that when I would spit, sorry, it's not
Yes.
glamorous,
Yeah.
black would come out, and it was so like, it was like a little jostling because you don't normally see black coming out. But it is that twist. I know activated charcoal is not necessarily new to the teeth whitening scene, but how you've managed to capture it is, because it's not messy and
Oh,
it's
it's
not
not.
super high maintenance.
not at all.
By the way, we are now shipping advanced orders, so it's going to go out on the 23rd of this month, which means you'll probably get it around the end of the month or the 1st of February. We're busy. QVC.com or your Tap Your App situation on our free downloadable mobile. They come boxed. You're getting 2 white boxes for morning, 2 black boxes for evening. And keep in mind, each one of these boxes, and you're getting a total of 4, costs about $10 each. So now you're kind of getting 1 box for free because you're only paying $39, $29 instead of the almost $40 that it's worth. Of course, Easy Pay is great to get these home and start trying them in your daily life. I mean, it is awesome also what's not in your toothpaste. So I don't know if you want to touch on that.
yeah, like you said before, we have no parabens, no sulfates, no triscolin, and yeah, nothing that you don't need and everything. We call it nature's answer for teeth whitening for a reason. So.
And sold out in its debut. Congrats, because I feel you're such a sweet, humble person.
you.
And yet, just last night you were on our fashion show with Amy, and you sold out of your new teeth
That was
whitening
really exciting.
device.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone at QVC for
Well,
that. That was amazing.
May I ask you too, because the other thing that really happens in this category is you see some of the reviews populating on the screen. Love this toothpaste, mouth and teeth feel clean, glowing results. So a lot of times teeth whitening is also oppressively expensive. And it struck me last night when the device that you sold out of was $39. And this right here, sadly no auto delivery, but you can pick up multiples, is yet again $29. It's just kind of fantastic, really, what you've created.
Yeah, we noticed in the market, like people were getting blatantly like just ripped off. You know, you go to in-office dentist treatments and they're so expensive. And then we noticed people are sold all these gimmicks with even the take-home gimmicks. And we just wanted to have like real honest value and like real ingredients. So that's
we have
really what we wanted.
700 of these left to go around. It's obviously, once this advanced order is completely sold out, which is heading that way, that's it, we're done. Casey worked with the top natural chemist in the United States to develop his Cali White brand, California, that's where he used to live. All 4, if you want to just repeat the story for those tuning in late, all 4, it started out your wife, Jackie, who had a health condition.
Yeah, like I said, it was back in 2016, and my wife Jackie was really struggling with some pretty serious health issues. So in and out of doctors' offices, no luck at all. So we really examined what we put in our bodies on a daily basis, and then I created these for her specifically. So yeah, so these were safe for Jackie, and so I would trust them. Yeah.
A lot of teeth whiteners can, I think, abrade the teeth. That's what I've always heard. It's almost like it's an aggressive way of getting the stains off using either chemicals or abrading agents. But this one is probably my favorite. And my producer just got in my ear and she's like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, what? Her teeth look like, I don't even know what's whiter than white. It's just, I could stare at it for days, that picture. And that was just a week.
Exactly, yeah.
So you brush with the white tubes in the morning,
and
black at night.
Exactly, it's that easy. AM, PM.
Sensitivity?
No sensitivity. You're all good.
Casey, I'm just going to make this mild prediction. I think you're going to be very rich. I think that's going to happen.
I like that prediction.
I think you'll be here at QVC for a long time. I hope Jackie wife is doing really well.
I know, hopefully we can bring her sometime.
Yes.
So thank you so much.
Love that.
Appreciate it, Sean.
And please swing by this little show called The Find Anytime, because it is all about the coolest finds, many of which you can't find in other shows. We launch first, beauty, always a big fan favorite at the top of this show, and then Privé Revaux. Jamie Foxx, the global movie star, has a message for all of you, personal message, and it's coming up. So is our final presentation of today's TSV that is nearly sold out, so stay tuned. I just want to show you this before and after before we even get into this next item, because this next item I debuted in my Dare to Share Beauty show last Friday night, so it's only a few days old, and this is the final time it's going to be on air this month. It's brand spanking new, and I would just love it if you could study this woman's face in the 4-week after picture. Look underneath her eye towards the corner where the crow's feet lines start carving down the face, then go vertical outside around her lips, outside along those expression lines. So we're about to bring you a brand new concept in a day cream and a night cream. Hi, Emer.
Hi.
Emer is an elite esthetician. She brings to QVC the #1 brand of skincare in the UK. And this we debuted on Friday.
We sure did.
It still blows my mind, the pictures. It still blows my mind what happened when you guys clinically studied this. This is a day cream and a night cream. So this is all you need. It's just a day and a night. And then if you like Philosophy Cleanser, or you like Perricone Eye Cream, or you like somebody else for something else, that's fine. But this is your day cream and your night cream. And by the way, the night cream is normally $91, if not more, on its own. So it's almost like this is costing you a little more than what this one costs. The whole, if sold separately here, is less than $170. But Emer, this is moisture for day and night that is powered by the anti-aging benefits of plant stem cells. And when you guys did a study, okay, I'm just gonna let you go there because it's my favorite part. So just watch what happens.
Okay, let's do it. So when we take a look at the results of this product, so this is a dedicated anti-aging, anti-wrinkle product that is going to lift and firm the skin. So let's take a look at those claims, because we are talking about not the industry standard here of 35 women. We're talking over 320 women in agreement, 100%, dramatic reduction of their vertical dry lines. 100% said that they saw the appearance of their plumpness to their skin restored. 100% agreed that their cheeks and jawline appeared firmer. And 100% agreed that their skin has never looked better than using the Elemis Pro Definition. 320 women, they were asked dozens of questions, and 100% across the board in agreement.
Wouldn't you kind of be a little curious and want to try something if 320 women, 320, all agreed that their skin never looked better? So, I mean, that's the kind of thing that we do in Dare to Share Beauty. We peel back the layers, we expose all the flaws, and then we help to soothe, comfort, and fix them. And in this case, we are, as we take a look at these before and afters, Emer, tackling the traumatic signs of aging that actually go far beyond just fine lines and wrinkles, even though this forehead is a really nice introduction because it's like smooth as glass.
This blows me away. And what we're looking at here is real women in their 70s and 80s. And there does come a point where skin concerns go beyond the lines and wrinkles, where the skin has lost its definition, its plumpness, its elasticity. And that's what you're looking at in the before. But the wow of 4 weeks and the smoothness of that forehead of a lady in her 80s is phenomenal. And that's the result of that plant stem cell technology going to work, harnessing the power, the unique power of the plant stem cells to lift and firm and treat the skin.
And then look at this eye. Again, 100%, 100%, 100%, 300 plus women. You'd be lucky to get 3 girls to agree on something.
It's so true.
30, it's a miracle. 300 plus women, 300 who all say after using this, their skin has never looked better. So if you have, Emer and I talked about this on Friday night, because you you position it and explain it so beautifully. Fine lines and wrinkles, deep lines and wrinkles, like that's one of the many signs of aging. The other thing that starts to happen is like a general falling of the face.
Yeah, it's like a drooping, a dropping. It's like the scaffolding has been pulled out from within your skin, from under you, and you see that drop. This is where the plant stem cells and the unique technology of our Pro Definition Day and Night Cream go to work, to lift, to firm, to give you back the definition. So if you feel like your jawline has disappeared, you don't have that definition in your cheekbone. If your skin looks chalky and ashy and dry through maturity and age and time of year, these are the products to transform your skin, to deeply nourish you, but to lift your skin, to give you that plumpness and elasticity back, and to give you a skin that you are comfortable living in.
Everyone got firmer cheeks. Everyone said their skin had never looked better. So there's a lot of moisturizers out there. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, skincare gets a little oversaturated because everybody's coming up with the next best thing, and they all claim to like save your life and do the most amazing magic. But this, which is a really simple AM/PM, botanically based day and night cream, of which the night cream on its own is almost the full price that we're charging for both, because if you actually add in the day cream anywhere else to the night cream, we're up to about $166. But then plant stem cells powering, look at this research, look at this graphic, this animation, if you will. So you get 320 women for what, 4 weeks using it?
Yes, for 4 weeks. So we're taking a look at 320 women agreeing 100% across the board. So 100% dramatic reduction in the look of vertical dry lines, 100% restored appearance of the plumpness to their skin. 100% said that their cheeks and jawline, they are the key areas when it comes to losing the plumpness, elasticity. They saw a firmness in those areas, and 100% said their skin had never looked better. 2 weeks for all of these results and 4 weeks for the before and afters that we looked at.
Right, so I was wrong. It's not 4 weeks. The before and afters were 4 weeks. Feel free to cycle through those. 2 weeks, I would just like to say, much like Cali White, the toothpaste, in less time, this AM/PM day and night cream duo is powering better, stronger, more conclusive results across the board than some brands at 3 times the price. It's, keep in mind, it's, look at her face.
Sean, this is our 30-year history as well coming into play, and the fact that, as you said, looking at her face, the difference in the lines and the wrinkles, the difference in the firmness, the elasticity, you can see the drop in the skin before and then the lift in the skin in just 4 weeks' time.
I mean, it's pretty outstanding. And yes, I mean, I'm sorry, but I do think when we talk about price, and especially a category like skincare, because most of us have toiled through a lot of brands and items, you've got to bring me something pretty compelling to get me to change what I'm currently using. For $99, you're getting an AM and a PM system that in a 2-week study, every single woman out of 320 got firmer cheeks, firmer jawline skin. Every single one said their skin has never looked better. So plant stem cells, pretty outstanding. The technology, kind of pretty pioneering. I will just say, this is the final time you're gonna see it on air this month. It just debuted 2 days ago. We only have 500 left to go around, and that's it. The Easy Pay also goes away at the end of the day. So if you have any tips for how to apply, feel free to jump in.
Okay, so we're going to apply this all over the entirety of the face. Really luxurious cream texture. After you've done the whole face, then I want you to do a little bit of a sculpting technique. And this is something that I do for you if you were having a facial with me. Just bring your thumbs on top of your chin, fingers under your jawline, sculpt back where it's sagging, drooping and dropping. That jawline area into the jowls. Do the exact same with the cheek area, lifting and firming those areas. Great for puffiness, but it's the product that is doing the work, and we are just helping with that sculpting technique around those key areas. This is targeted treatment for lifting, firming, improving the elasticity, giving you moisture that quenches your skin's thirst, but delivering you a firmer, younger looking skin.
I think it's such a key time to offer something like this, which is also why I was so glad and grateful that we could debut it in Dare to Share Beauty 2 days ago, and then rush it into this show tonight, which literally it was a rush. Like up until a few hours ago, we still weren't sure if we were going to be able to bring this to you, but I was like, you guys, it's winter. Our skin is under siege.
Parched.
We also are all looking for like crazy, crazy fountain of youth. Please, 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 please. And then, you know, of course we want it all. So we also want it at a really affordable price tag. You'd be lucky to get a pioneering, science-rich day cream for under $100. The fact that you're getting a day and a night cream for under $100, and it's powering conclusive 100%. I don't know what plant stem cells are, but I like them. Yep, I like them. We like this science. Emer, so what is it again?
So our plant stem cells are going to work here. We're 100% saw a dramatic reduction in the look of their vertical dry lines, 100% restore the appearance of the plumpness to their skin. How hard is it to get that plumpness back? 100% cheeks and jawline appeared firmer, and 100% of over 320 women agreed that their skin has never, ever looked better, and that was just 2 weeks.
Do you know what someone said to me one day about about, because they saw these photos on Dare to Share Beauty, and this forehead one is perfect because it's exactly what I'm about to say. They were like, I feel like when I saw that forehead, it almost looked like shapewear for her face.
Yes.
Like everything was just made smooth. And I was like, ooh, that's a good way to put it.
It is. It's the lifting, firming action. You can see how deep and coarse these lines are in the forehead of a lady in her 80s. It is never too late, girls, with Elemis. This is our 30 years of history, bringing to you advanced skincare, real results, lifting, firming. This is targeted treatment, not for just lines and wrinkles. This is specifically designed to give you that lift, the plumpness, bring back the elasticity and the bounce into your skin while cocooning your skin in that deep nourishment that it is absolutely craving. We can use this to the entirety of the face and see all of the same results: firmer skin, younger looking skin, smoother skin, and that lift. If you stand in front of the mirror and do this,
I do.
Like,
I've been doing
I
it
wonder
lately.
what it would be like. This is what it would be like. This is it.
$99. I probably would pay double. I would. I'm just saying, when you
don't
make
have
that big of a promise, 100%, I'll pay it. And now it's sold out because you don't, it's
Well done, guys.
good. We love science. Science is good. Thanks, Emer.
Thanks, guys.
All right, so it's time for our final presentation of a today's special value that was a first of its kind, and I don't even know, we're supposed to spend like 15 or 20 minutes on it. It may go in 10. So let's just get going and see what happens.
My QVC family, I'm so sorry I could not be there in person. I am in London, England, but I want to let you know that I see you clearly, 20/20 vision, because of our new readers. This right here, I was putting on glasses. I would put on readers, and not too long ago, and I didn't look cool. And so we decided to do the Privé Revaux readers, where you put these on. Not only can you see what you're ordering on the menu, but you are also dapper. But my name is not Dan, it's Jamie Foxx.
Oh, I can't stand it. The best part of that to me is like, and I just didn't look cool. All right, here's the deal. Privé Revaux, known for sunglasses. Jamie Foxx, one of the co-founders of the brand, bringing affordable, wicked designer, amazing craftsmanship, eyewear, optical grade. Started in shades here at the Q, then moved into readers, and today was the first ever reader TSV. Even better, one pair is normally $29. They were like, forget it, let's just go crazy and do two for $39. So 29 times 2 should be almost $60, but you're getting two for a little more than the price of one. Now, they are in a style called the Luxe, so I've been calling it all day like a rounded rectangle, because round and square is like now scratching the itch of every face shape that works. So universally friendly to square, round, narrow, wide, apple, doesn't matter. And gender neutral. So boys and girls, come on in, let's all play together, because men can wear these, and you'll see proof of that. This over here, because I'm going to take you through the sets. You don't choose, you get 2 in a set. Comes with their proprietary tri-fold and then folds down flat case. Comes with, because you have 2 pairs, you need 2 cases. A second case that's soft, which also doubles as a cleaning cloth, and then you're going to get a cleaning cloth. This is the set up top. We call it black marble and clear. You're getting both of these for a $10 bill. 2.5, 2.5 magnification, 3.0 magnification, and 3.5 only. Down here, this is the one that we call blue, tortoise, and magenta. We have 2.5, 3.0, and 3.5. Then down here, we have brown, tortoise, and black. Brown, tortoise, and black. You get both. By the way, these also have not just magnification. 2.0 in this set is available all the way up to 3.5, but that's all we have left. The lenses, which are clear, have the same 100% UVA, UVB protection that sunglasses have. So crow's feet, not so fast. Up top is my favorite one. It's called Nude, and Marble Ivory. We have 0, which is really fun because I know a girl backstage. We'll call her Tina because that's her name. She's getting the 0. She just likes to wear them for fashion accessory. We also have 2.5, 3.0, and 3.5. And then down here, red marble and lapis. Yes, you are noticing that every set has a solid and has a marble or a tortoise. We have 0.0 for fashionistas, 3.0, and 3.5. So admittedly broken. Just to recap the magnification, 0.0 in a couple of our sets still remaining for fashion. And then 0.5 is completely gone. 1.0 is completely gone. 1.5 is completely gone. There's no wait list, no advanced order. So sadly, that really is all she wrote. And here is everything that we added up when we put this deal together. Almost 60 bucks. You're getting 2 pairs for $10 more than the price of one. You're getting them home and they are hand assembled. You're going to hear all the top line features, so why waste time? Here's David Schottenstein, who with Jamie Foxx co-founded this brand that started in sunglasses and now is killing it in readers.
Hello.
Hi, nice to see you.
Again.
68,000 ordered today. What I can deduce from that, David, is this. 1, we have 5,400 remaining. 2, a lot of people need help seeing. 3, I think everyone is voting that they love your brand. Call us if you do. What are the top line features? Because we have a little video.
So first and foremost, anti-blue light protection. Aside from the reader functionality, you get this anti-blue light protection, but I'll walk you through all the features. Handcrafted and hand assembled. The reason why we keep running out of Purveyor Evo product is because we actually handcraft it and it takes forever. Aculon coated screws, that ensures that your hinges are never gonna get, you know, they get loose?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen with ours. You've got 100% UVA and UVB protection. You don't usually get that on a clear lens or on a reader. You get it here, like you said, crow's feet, goodbye. Scratch-resistant lenses, anti-reflective coating, and the holy grail, blue light blocking technology. Our eyes are not equipped to deal with cell phones, TVs, computer screens. It kills you, it hits your retina, right? It's causing major issues in terms of your eye health. Anti-blue light technology blocks that blue light, stops it dead in its tracks. And you get to stop the blue light while looking sexy. We're bringing sexy back to readers. Jamie says, we're bringing sexy back to readers. I said, Jamie, I don't know if it was ever there to begin with, but I'm certainly happy to make it happen. And what we're doing here is just phenomenal. I mean,
so we're busy on the phone lines. Again, this is your final look. They are selling out. A ton of magnifications are already long gone. There's no advanced order, no wait list. So we've been really keen to remind you, okay, this is a crazy deal. You're getting 2 pairs for a little more than the price of one. And now, obviously, choices are gone. But if you want, for fashion's sake, just some cute little accessory glasses that have no magnification, 0.0 is still available in this set, which gives you the nude and the marble ivory, and this set, which is the red marble and the blue. Sidebar, if you want to get these home and put your own prescriptive lenses,
you can do it. You can do it, and I will mention that I wear the zeros, and my kids wear the zeros, and my wife wears the zeros, and Amy was wearing the zeros, not just for fashion, because we do look...
for the blue light.
We did for the blue light.
Yeah.
So you look great. You add 40 IQ points, because we can all acknowledge I look way smarter wearing these, but you stop blue light. So if your kids are playing video games, if they're on computers, if they're using smartphones, make them wear blue light glasses. It is a must. They'll thank you in 20 years from now when they still have their retinas functioning.
Here's a funny story. First of all, until you guys started doing blue light protection, I'd never heard of it.
Right.
And second of all, obviously I've been wearing readers for some time now, but that's a whole secondary benefit that I think is amazing, because most of us are on our computers and on our phones. In fact, after you see Long, after you see Blair, we're going to explain how we know so well that most of you are experiencing eye strain because of technology. Ken Pavis is doing my hair tonight, right?
Yep.
World famous celebrity hairstylist, and he says, you know, I normally wear readers. I said, really, what magnification? 1.5. I'm like, oh, just like me. And then we start talking about readers, and he said, but you know, I have to limit my amount of time with technology because I'm finding that my eyes are just stressed. And I'm like, oh, you need to get blue light protection. 100%. He's like, what's that? And so I don't think still a lot of people know what this is.
Let's talk about it. 90% of Americans use digital devices for 2 or more hours each day. If we're being honest with ourselves and with anyone else, probably more like 10, 11 hours a day when you combine it. 70% of individuals who suffer from digital eye strain report using 2 devices simultaneously. And this is my favorite. 65% of Americans report experiencing symptoms of digital eye strain. The reason that number is not probably 99% is the other 34% simply have not reported yet.
Yep.
So it is a must. You know how when you use your phone or watch TV before you go to bed, it might take you a little longer to fall asleep?
Yeah.
That's blue light. If you use your phone...
And it's emitted from computers and
computers,
phones.
TVs, phones.
TVs too.
TVs too. So if you're watching TV and you're wearing, right now, if you were wearing blue light glasses and then you try to go to sleep, I personally find, as do many other people, it hasn't been scientifically proven, this one claim, but I find that it absolutely helps me fall asleep easier. Everyone else I talk to reports the same.
Okay, so
but headaches... It has been scientifically proven to stop headaches that result from blue light.
So, you want to show everybody this really quick too?
Our case.
Okay, the case is really fun.
Collapsible case.
Clever.
So Jamie said, what do I do with my case when I go out to the club and where do I put it? And Haley said, I can't fit it into my clutch when I'm at the fashion shows and whatever. So we created this collapsible case. It's a gift item on its own, right? And you slide it into your back pocket, you put it into your clutch, and it's a no-brainer. And then the pouch.
The pouch, which is a cleaning cloth.
Is a cleaning cloth, and then also comes with a separate cleaning cloth, which you can leave in your collapsible hard case.
By the way, I'm sorry, but I just think Jamie Foxx is the cutest thing ever, especially when he says, what do I do with my readers when I go out to the club? I know,
like,
don't we all have that problem? Where do I put my readers?
How can he order drinks off the menu if he doesn't have his sexy readers?
Okay. How do I see where the VIP section is if I can't see? Okay, so choices. I'm going to give some updates.
Good.
So if I screw this up, stop me. But otherwise, I'm going to kind of take over. So as we go through these, remember you get 2 pairs for little more than the price of 1. And 0.5, 1.0, and 1.5 sold out, so forget it. Oh, and 2.0 just totally sold out. So all we are about to update you on is we have 0.0, we have 2.5, and 3.0 and 3.5 in these choices. 2 pairs in a pack, easy pay, a $10 bill. The top up right here that we're at is a clear pair and a black marble pair.
Correct.
And we only have this set in 2.5, 3.0, and 3.5. Next is magenta, and we call it blue tortoise. It looks green
It's
camo
got like
to me.
jade and blue sapphire running together. It's stunning.
This one, we have 0. Oh, we do have 0 in this one? Oh, great. We have 0 in this one, and 3.0 and 3.5. Then this is going to be our solid black and our brown tortoise. This set, we have 0 in this one, 2.5, 3.0, and 3.5. Then up top is my favorite. It's called the nude marble and ivory set. So a solid ivory and nude marble. 0, 2.5, 3.0, 3.5. And then this is our red marble and our lapis. We have 0, 3.0, and 3.5. And you get 2. You know, we've sold 800,000 pairs of glasses from your brand here. And we'll just flash you the mag chart again if you need help. It's amazing what you've created.
And what's exciting about this pair in particular is the shape really lends itself well, whether you have a small head, a big head, small face, big face, round face, because you've got the combination of the circular on the bottom and the square on the top, it really is flattering to any face shape. And I do want to point out that all of them have this, but you can see it here on the clear, that handcrafted core wire running through the center over here, they all have that. That enables you to adjust the earpiece so it fits your face and it fits your head perfectly, and that is what enables you to take it to your glasses store and get your prescription lens in. Exactly. Your optometrist and get your glasses lens put in. It's been a long day.
We have 70,000 sets ordered today.
Wow.
It's been pretty phenomenal, and it's so lovely. I know David feels this, and Jamie too. With only 3,500 left to go around, the quality that you are getting for what you are paying is exactly why they entered this category and disrupted the whole industry. Now, I'm not letting you leave.
Fantastic.
So here's the deal.
I love being here.
I wanted to scooch these into the show because
love it.
They literally sold out when they debuted. Since then, 20,000 pairs out the door. We had some new colors debut in them today.
Oh, yes.
I think they are so cool. They're called the Monet. They're sunglasses. And to me, the perimeter or the frame that you're going to see, it not only looks like some sort of Monet watercolor, it looks like Venetian blown glass. It's so incredible what you've created.
You just encapsulated the Monet better than anyone else in my product development. Seriously, my product development team has been trying to figure out how do we. It's a work of art. It's Venetian blown glass.
Yep.
Perfect.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. Colors.
There. Go.
Okay. This is brand new, exclusive to Q. Sunset Stripe. So if you're feeling Miami, if you're feeling sunset, that's your pair right there. Right over here in the front, we have also brand new, also new to Q. You see that bright indigo, that indigo blue, and that pink. That's called Chameleon Stripe. And again, both are accented with the rose gold inside, which is really stunning.
Lenses are polarized,
Yes.
which is terrific
Yes,
for
yes,
under
yes.
$30. Very hard to find. Next choice down here is
Gray.
And I'll just show you the inside of these.
And you mentioned like art. If you look at the pattern there, so Rob Zangardi, who helped design this, went for almost like a Jackson Pollock type of treatment on the inside of the lens. Really stunning. Over there we have our purple tortoise, and we call it purple tortoise, but as you can see, it's got all these different colors: aqua, sapphire, honeydew, etc., with the rose gold treatment. No matter what you're wearing, unless you're wearing a color I'm not familiar with, it's going to pop because of that.
Most
no
limited.
question.
The final choice
is brown tort, and I'm not really sure why we call it brown tort, maybe because there's a little bit of brown on the sides, but it's got burnt orange, it's got red, it's got amber, it's gorgeous, gorgeous shades running through there.
So they're called the polarized
Stunning.
cat eye. And since you guys started here at the Q in shades, in sunglasses, explain why yours are so different, given that most people see the price and they're like, that's kind of cheap. That's not going to be great quality.
So when you pick them up, you can't believe what they cost. That's the bottom line. When you pick these up, and I'm not wearing them because they are truly for the ladies, but when you pick these up, you feel it, and you're like, there's no way this is $30. Scratch-resistant lenses, gorgeous acetate handcrafted detail all throughout the side, along with the rose gold metal detailing. You've got the polarized lenses. I keep saying polarized. A lot of people say polarized. Usually, you know, they charge a bundle extra for it. We included it. It's not just polarized, it's category 4 polarization. What that means, if you take a look at the screen here, we're going to show you. You see the difference in color? You see how the sun glare, you get sun glare off of water, off of snow when you're driving, if you're playing golf, if you're fishing, if you're playing tennis. Category 4 polarization reduces that glare, and it makes all colors more vivid. It's like watching life in high definition.
Yeah.
So it's comparable to looking at things as if you're watching a TV from 1981 or if you're watching a brand new high def TV.
I mean,
right?
these are
Crisp, clear.
handcrafted.
Yeah.
The feel of them on the face, I always say, like, that is a real typically giveaway to the price of eyewear. And they are so solid and so sturdy and so comfortable. And these little silicone nose pads are adjustable.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I'm wearing my readers. I'm forgetting. But they are superbly cool from
That's awesome.
like an artsy standpoint.
Yes. Everywhere you go with these, you're going to get compliments on them. People are going to ask you, where'd you get the sunglasses? Everyone's going to think you spent a fortune because that's how they look. And I can tell you right now that It is the biggest pain to make these glasses. The amount of hand craftsmanship that goes in because of the colors.
Yep.
You said Venetian hand-blown glass.
Yeah, that's what it
it's a
looks like.
pain. So we sell out of them on my website in like a day, and they're gone. They're currently sold out. And then, of course, QVC makes us bring in the hardest to make pair, and we bring in the Monet. And, oh, by the way, can you please add colors? And we add colors. So,
Because you're that good.
because we like Q and we, yeah.
The clincher is that this brand, Privé Revaux, which stands for,
Private retreat. So this is your private retreat when you hide behind your Monets.
and keep in mind, since they really pioneered something different in sunglasses, which was high quality, low price, this is a incredible deal for what you're getting on less than $10. We have closing in on 6,000 of the Monets ordered today. One last round on the colors.
Okay, so we have sunset stripe over here with that beautiful vibrant orange and turquoise. So if you're feeling Miami, that's your pair. We have the chameleon stripe up in front. So you've got the indigo blue along with the really stunning vibrant pink. Here in front, you've got the gray. And the gray has that stunning treatment on the inside, but that's a little bit more subdued, really offsets with the hardware there. You can really see that. Over here you have the purple tortoise, which has got all sorts of fun colors, honeydew, pink, aqua, purple, of course, and then finally you have the brown tortoise up top, which has that burnt orange and that stunning amber shade, and a little bit of pink in there.
Hearty congratulations to you and the team.
Thank you. It's been a fun day.
Tell Jamie that we missed him, but we are super excited for him.
He will
That
be
yet
back.
again, big win
He'll
here
be
at
back.
the Q.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Great seeing you.
Okay, so we are in the middle of a show called The Find. Fewer than 3,000 of the Today's Special Values left to go around. We have coming up the 2020 SAG Awards are this weekend, and the brand that's going to be supplying the swag bag for all the celebrities on the red carpet is here for the first time today, markdown clearance. Can you guess who it is? Plus, I've got bras and panties coming up. Take a listen to these two guys, and then let's all spread the peace.
It's taken us over 20 years to get here, but we've got a great brand and we've got a great community. We're really just getting warmed up. We're still talking about gratitude and courage and simplicity. The message is the same. The values are the same.
That's what optimism is all about. It's not that everything's always great. Life is not easy. Life is not perfect, but life is good.
Okay, so Bert and John, their names, brothers. Hi,
Yes.
Annalisa Delcane.
So good to see you.
So good to see you
Give me
too.
a high five.
There you go, girl. Bert and John, brothers, live in Boston. 25 years ago, tell me if I'm getting this wrong, they are selling T-shirts out of a van.
They're living in the van. They're selling T-shirts out of a van to all different colleges all up and down the East Coast and eating peanut butter and jelly, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
True rags to riches story. Yes. They then quickly stumble on that secret sauce, which is connect to the human spirit, connect to the human soul, bring hope to others, and now the world is your oyster. So Life is Good is just that, a clothing line that is all about optimism. Even when life is not great, there's always still something good. And this, I just bought 4 of these before the show because today they were marked down to $24. Come on. So they're not coming back. That's the beauty and also the sadness to a clearance price. I'm going to go through colors and also just tell you, this is 100% cotton. Raw edges around the V neckline. Love a V neckline.
Yes.
Graphic tee with a hood. So cute. So I'm wearing mine under a blazer. This first choice is Heather Gray Mountains. And the design is only on the front, not on the back. Next choice, Plum Daisy.
And look at the watercolor detail in this. Isn't that amazing?
And Daisy's just, it's not just that whole, he loves me not, but it's like there's something joyous about a daisy.
Yes.
This is the one I almost wore tonight. It's called Green Heart.
So pretty.
This one is our Aqua Lost.
Yes, if you never get lost, you'll never get found. I just love that with these pine trees and the stars. Very inspirational.
Today is a good day. That's this one. We call it Blue Happy, I think.
Yes, and again, there's that daisy.
Then take a look at this because it's another taste of plum. This is plum season. What are those hearts?
All those different 4 seasons in weather, 4 seasons of your life.
Then this, another shade of mountains. We actually call it, oh, wow, what do we call this one? Let us see. Could this be blue
mountains?
I don't have blue mountains on here. Okay, we will get back to you. Could it be blue happy?
No.
Is that, no, because
This is blue happy.
I don't have, could this be, no, it couldn't be Aqua Lost. You know what, we'll revisit that one in a second.
Okay.
This one is our purple flower.
Yes, and we call these our 10 inspirational, our superpowers, which everyone has.
Love, gratitude.
Creativity, courage, gratitude, love, simplicity, humor, authenticity, compassion, and fun.
And then this one is so, I don't even have a dog and I want it. Black dog.
Every snack you make, every meal you bake, every bite you take, I'll be watching you.
So these are just marked down today on clearance. By the way, here's a size chart if it's helpful. It's a little hooded tee.
Yes.
So I'm just hopeful that you will at least get one because the brand is amazing. It's 30% off. This one is not coming back. And I rarely see a t-shirt that is a V-neck like this. Normally something like this, particularly with a hood, is a crew neckline. So I just think it's a little different. But here's the update because we have gotten clarity. So mine is dark blue piece. And then this, we already covered, which is the black dog. And this, which Annalisa is wearing, is the purple flower.
Yes.
And this, which is blue happy. Blue happy. Now, this is dark blue. Dark blue what?
And you know what? I think where the confusion lies is this is
dark blue daisy. See the daisy?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
This
Sorry.
has a little more green in it.
I'm gonna
when you get this home, it's going to be a little more of a green blue, like a dark aqua green blue.
So not to like give it all away, but Annalisa and I were talking backstage about how life is not great all the time, not always easy. Like,
correct.
You were sharing something with me, I was sharing something with you, and like I know a really incredible woman who just lost her dad, and also just broke off a relationship, like all in the same week. And what I think Bert and John, these brothers, do is so marvelous and amazing because after they started really getting traction with this clothing brand that's all about spreading optimism and hope, they were getting letters from cancer patients.
Yes.
And so what I think is amazing is they so brilliantly point out, no, life is not always great and easy, but life is good because somewhere in the center of the mess, like there's always a small bright spot.
Definitely.
But you just have to stay open and aware of it.
Yes, and they were smart enough and they realized that they bring these beautiful graphics to bring that message of positivity.
Yep.
And let's face it, what we focus on grows. So if we focus on the positive, it's going to get us through the day. It's going to send out those positive vibes, and it just lifts up everyone. And what a better way. If you're wearing this positive message, what does that say about you? A lot when you wear on the outside, it says who you are on the inside.
Yep. And I was just talking to another friend. I don't know what's going on, some rash of breakups, but I was just talking to another darling friend of mine who just had a breakup. And she was saying to me today, because she works here, and she just had a really great day at work. And I was like, see, that's awesome. We as human beings, even though we sometimes need our quiet time or our alone time, we really were meant to be in community.
Yes.
And the darkness comes in when we are alone with our thoughts and are right up here for too long. And to your point, we really, we can sink quickly and have trouble finding the bright spot in the midst of the mess. So it's when friends and peers and coworkers and family members come in to lift you up when you can't.
Yes.
And of course, this is just $24, right? It was marked down today. For 24 or 25 bucks for a $9 bill on Easy Pay, who in your life needs just like help finding the bright spot?
So true.
Or
so true.
who in your life is totally celebrating coming through the mess and then being able to realize, hey, if you never got lost, you'd never get found.
Right.
So you
right.
learn something from that mess, and you'll be changed for the better for it. Right?
Yes. And this is a company that gives back. And John and Bert realized that there was so much negativity out there. let's bring the positive. Let's lift people up, which I think is so important.
We do not do that enough.
No, we don't.
And I think whichever you get here, I mean, first of all, they're super comfy. They're awesome. They're longer than a traditional tee. They have a cute V neckline with these raw edges. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm totally scooping those up because you can get 4 for the price of 2, what they would normally be priced at. And I will wear them like this a lot in my life, like that layering under a blazer, layering under a denim jacket.
This is a great layering piece.
But I just see that daisy, which we call it plum daisy. And I think of Isaac, and his mom's favorite flower is the daisy. Like, there's so much symbolism in these choices.
Yes, and the quality. You're going to have this for, 20-some years. We created a product that's built to last, sends a wonderful message. When I saw these, I just love them because personally, I'll just never forget when I saw that first t-shirt. I was down at the Jersey Shore and I saw it, and it just like those 3 simple words, life is good, made such an impact. And I think Jake was on it, and he may have been playing guitar, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is just great. And again, another fond memory, a childhood memory. Do you remember wearing that favorite sweatshirt, and when it got the raw edges, you're like, oh, this is so cool. Well, we've already created that for you with beautiful raw edges at the end of the sleeves, on the bottom, and at the V-neck.
All right, busy on the phone lines. We're going to go through choices. Annalisa, we have 1,800 now ordered and not many left to go around. It is clearance price, which means in exchange for the 30% off, you are not going to see this reordered or come back. So it's all she wrote. Black Dog, sadly, is officially gone.
Oh, no.
Yep, but wait, there's still several that I think are adorable, and that's why I bought myself 4 tonight. This over here is what we call our Heather Gray Mountains.
Yes.
And by the way, the drawstring functions, if that is helpful to know, just because I was ruching mine all throughout the evening. Purple daisy, plum daisy, very limited. I 1,000% got this one because I just think it's super cool.
Green is great.
Green heart. Life is good. Oh, I have something to say. So remind me if I forget, because I think it's kind of.
I'm sorry, I messed
Yes,
you
no,
up.
you're fine. You didn't, because I'm
Okay.
going to get it together. This is dark blue daisy. Today is a good day. And you're holding Aqua Lost.
Beautiful color.
It says,
Absolutely
if
beautiful.
you never get lost, you never get found. This is Blue Happy.
Get out and enjoy the simple pleasures in life. Yes, we're in the dead of winter. It's a little brisk outside. Actually, we're actually having a really warm winter.
I know, it's crazy.
But, get out there and just experience, just go out walking in a forest or whatever. Just experience nature. It's beautiful.
200 left in what we call the plum seasons.
Yes, look at those 4 seasons. And beautiful.
The final one that you're wearing
Yes,
is
our superpowers.
Purple flower, which has like the gratitude and the love and the courage. Okay, here's what I was going to say. So I'm driving down the road the other day, and I don't know where they came from, right? But it was so funny because I needed to see it, like on that day.
Right.
There was like a sign in the ground that said "Never give up." That's all that was on it.
I
It wasn't
love
an
it.
ad for a church. It wasn't like a
Right.
politician saying. It was just. And I've been seeing them around, and it's so funny because it makes me think, imagine you're standing in line at the Starbucks and someone just got like really bad news and they're really struggling with that day. And they just look up, and it's like just a little reminder that, wait, you're not alone. It's all right. We will get through this. And life actually is pretty good.
It's good.
Right?
It's really good. Life
You
isn't
just-
easy.
Nope.
Life isn't perfect.
Nope.
But life is good.
Yeah, amen. Yes. Okay, love you. Hey, my jeans are coming up. 3,000 of these ordered. We've got Spanx on the way.
Woohoo!
And why waste time? Because I'm very excited to show you my bra. I know that sounds weird, but this is my #1 favorite bra. I'm wearing it right now. I wear it all the time. I also have not worn hardware and underwire in a bra for years now. I'm kind of a lazy girl when I'm not at work. I'm like almost pretty much wear pajamas full time when I'm not at work. And so I really don't love the underwire concept. I want to feel like I could sleep in this thing. This one you can. This is a 2-in-1. This is Spanx, the company world famous for shaping. Not smoothing your tummy, that's coming up later. They are smoothing and shaping your bosom in a literal 2-for-1. There is no hardware, there's no clips, there's no hooks. Everything that needs to kind of uplift and shape and support is stitched in. And this color, which we call navy, reverses to gray. So it is literally 2 bras in one. And this is the one I'm wearing right now and that I own because, you know, there are days in lighter colors during the summer when a nude bra is really helpful. But then there are times at night or other times when you're wearing dark colors where the black is helpful. This reverses from nude to black. We've sold 55,000 of these. Completely my favorite bra. Still think it should be a TSV, so I'm going to keep lobbying for that. Liz, come on out from Spanx. This is so cute.
Thank you. Happens to be my favorite bra too.
Oh, good!
It is my couch bra, but it's also my date night bra. How many bras can you say that about?
Not many. How do we size?
Oh, great question.
That's really helpful.
Okay. First, I'm going to tell you that the Spanx size chart that was developed for this bra was developed specifically for this bra. So it's important that you use this Spanx size chart. First thing to do is look at that first column, that red column right there, 30 through 44. That is your typical numerical band size that you would order in the department store or order online. And then atop the cross, cross A through G, that is your cup size. Where those two measurements meet, that is your size in this bra. Now, it may not be the size you're accustomed to ordering in your QVC brands. It may not even be the size that you're used to ordering in Spanx, but it will be for this bra. For reference, I am wearing a large and I'm a 34D.
Okay, that's very helpful because I'm in a large too. Can I just say, we have Jacinthe out here.
Yes.
You know, when you first see this, if you don't see the brand name on the screen, you might be thinking, oh, sports bra, like jog bra. But this is Spanx, so when Spanx does anything, they're going to do it with shaping in mind. So it's not compression shaping,
right?
But it is sculpting and shaping while it is uplifting. Can you take it from there?
Yes, and giving you functional support. I mean, what I love is look at gorgeous Jacinthe. She is supported without being squeezed. You don't see any of her flesh bubbling over. She's got uplift and support and modesty. What we did, Sean, is took our expertise as being the leaders in the shapewear industry, the leaders in the seamless knitting industry, and we employed that, incorporated it into this bra. So you can see when you get it, it's like a work of art. It has different zones. There are different zones that give you stability. There are different zones that give you support. Then there are different zones that give you release and a beautiful smoothing finish.
I mean, first of all, second of all, and third of all, this is the bra that is always in my duffel bag that I bring to work because depending on what top I'm wearing, whether it's a light color or a dark color, like
yeah.
I can.
You're covered.
I'm covered
Yeah.
because it's reversible. It's literally 2 bras in one price. There's no hooks or hardware. I am a D cup too, so it's not like I don't need support. And it's somehow all stitched in, yet I can sleep in this. I love this thing on top of the fact that having had 55,000 ordered is a great rave review and endorsement for this. But then, you know, there's an easy pay on your screen. I think if they still haven't tried or embraced the sheer sublime comfort of hardware-free bras.
Yes.
Who better to entrust the girls to than Spanx that knows about shaping?
Yeah, not only do we invent brand new items at Spanx, but we also take items that you love and make them better. So we wanted to give you that wire-free, hardware-free comfort bra, but we wanted to make it in a silkier material because sometimes, Sean, these bras are made of a coarser material to give support. We didn't want to go that route. We wanted to make it super soft and silky, but we wanted to incorporate functional knitting that gives you zones of stability and support and release so that you really do get functional support regardless of your size without seaming, without stitching or hardware or adjusters.
So navy reverses to gray. Navy reverses to gray. And then the nude, which I'm wearing right now, reverses to black. That is the most popular.
Yeah.
It's done in a nylon span. 2X just sold out in the nude black reversible. 1X is last call. These are essentially 2 bras, 1 price, comfort, seamless, wildly supportive. I feel like your bosom looks so good in it, like perky and youthful.
Yep.
Just
And it
putting out
doesn't
there.
show under clothes too, because without hardware, you're getting a smoother look under your clothes. You're not only more comfortable, but it gives a smoother silhouette. Now, I wouldn't normally, any other comfort bra, go out maybe for date night or maybe go to work or be on national television, but this is that comfort bra that gives you that freedom to do that. You shouldn't have
So
to
good.
compromise. We want you to be comfortable, but we want you to feel supported and youthful and polished.
We have Taylor, so we might as well take a look at her.
Sure.
Because yet again, she's a fuller busted
Yes.
gal
Mhm.
with no concerns over the support that a
Yes.
hardware wire-free bra can provide.
Yeah, and Taylor is a 2X in this bra. She's a 40 double D. She's wearing a 2X. Look at that beautiful coverage and support. Once again, nothing cutting into her, pinching or binding, and no spilling of her beautiful soft flesh. It's not like she's buckling over the sides of this.
And there are modesty pads
Yes.
that come in,
Mhm.
but if you're fuller busted and you feel like you don't need them, they come right out.
Yep.
And you don't have to use them at all. I mean, and this is the bra that takes a beating. I mean, I don't have to do anything delicate to
know.
it when I wash and care
Throw
for
it,
it.
yeah.
I stretch it, I throw it in my duffel bag. Like, she never fails me. It's just, and here's the size chart.
Yeah.
If you get anything here wrong, we will pay to get it right. That's the beauty of free exchanges.
That first column, 30 through 44, that's your numerical band side, which you typically would order. Across the top, that is your alphabetical cup size. Where those two measurements meet, that is your size in this bra. May not be the size you're used to ordering in Spanx or QVC, but this bra was created with so much love and obsession, so you get the proper fit. I recommend you can step into this bra or pull it over your head because of the spandex content. It's not going to stretch out. Remember, you have those cups. They don't add a size, but they're there for additional support and modesty. I pop mine out when I wear this to bed and when I wash it.
Look at you with the tips.
And I wear this all the time.
Me too.
All the time.
Nude reverses to black, 2 bras for 1 price. Navy reverses to gray, 2 bras, 1 price. If you want the black nude, we just lost another size. Small through extra large is all we've got now. All for less than a $13 bill. Liz, we are approaching 1,000 of these ordered. What would go great with them is, what if your undies could smooth your tummy?
Think on that. We'll get back to that.
To be continued. Oh, this is exciting. Hey, so a couple quick reminders. The Monet, Privé Revaux is in the show. The Monet is their sunglasses that essentially I think look like, in this cat eye shape and polarized they are, look like Venetian blown glass. Gorgeous, debuted not long ago and immediately sold out. Super popular. And then still to come, something that debuted brand new yesterday, Diamonique, a dog tag necklace, taking a nod from some of the celebrities that have been rocking dog tag necklaces lately. We are into our second hour. Everything here at theCUBE is now every day, all the time on Easy Pay. Miranda Lambert took one of their bags on tour, and Blake Shelton loves them, and pretty much Dancing with the Stars, those folks in competition use them. And yes, she and her husband were invited to the HGTV Scott Brothers wedding. So they're pretty well known for what they do, and people love how they do it, which this is Amy, this is Lug, L-U-G. You lug around your stuff. Hi, girl.
Hi, how
so
are you?
Are
Good
you
to
getting
see
on
you.
an airplane soon?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Going to LA.
Oh, what are
the
you
SAG
doing?
Awards. Yeah, we're the official bags of the SAG Awards this year.
Official in Lug for the celebrities on the red carpet.
Yeah.
So it was kind of timely to have you pop by, because just today, your brand and our friends here at theCUBE marked down this little customer top rated number, which is called the Courier. It's a north-south carry-all. It's under $50, so that's 25% off, when normally with tax and shipping, you are looking easily at almost $75. And of course, I'm gonna have you take us through colors.
Yeah.
I know the brand is amazingly famous elsewhere, but since coming here, you are a well-beloved brand, and certainly now in getting, not away from, but a separate capsule from your travel bags,
Yep.
which are your
We're
big
not
carry-on.
just carry-on bags
They're not
anymore.
just luggage.
We're getting into your
everyday
everyday bags.
bags.
We're all about getting you organized. Lightweight bags, it's awesome.
All right, girl, what are the choices?
Okay, so I love our palette here, so beautiful. This is our beautiful gunmetal. We have our emerald teal next to that. We have our beautiful orchid. I love these gem tones. So we have our cobalt. And then Sean's carrying our beautiful pearl. I love that, because so look at these two gray tones right here. So you could choose the lighter or the darker.
The chevron detail on this is top notch, just putting it out there.
Thank you. We have our navy and our black. And then also our beautiful wine. And you can see it, just all the detailing there. Everything is color matched here with these great jelly handles. You're gonna love these handles. As soon as you touch them, they're comfy. And then you got the great gunmetal zippers right there, that pleating detail. This is a really elevated, just clean look here. But again, it's just all about those well-appointed pockets.
I dig the shape of it. It's that north-south shape. And it's 13 inches wide, 12 high. You're gonna take us on a tour. The dedicated pockets that are like this one that's kind of felted so you can put your technology in
One of
there.
our signatures right there. And that's one thing you are always loving and almost looking for now in our bags. Like, you don't want to find it with your eyes closed. You want to find that pocket for your phone. It's soft line. It has a hidden magnetic closure. Just right away, your phone is buzzing. You know where it is. You got this great zipper pocket right here, which is RFID shielded. This goes down here into this little detail into the bottom. And then on the back side, I didn't give this one cargo pockets on the side because I wanted to just keep that clean, sleek look right there. But on the back side still, you can still tote around that bottle if you want to. These have little hidden magnetic closures, so it's nice and streamlined when not in use. But look at this. You would never think you can get an iPad mini in there, right?
Look at that.
Yeah, so great bonus if you want a twin, if you have to carry, if you're one that has to carry sippy cups or something like that. You know, it's really, really easy just to twin your bottles. And then it's about the organization inside. And I put this clear pocket at the top, so that way as soon as you open the bag, right away you can see some of your essentials. So I love this. I love that our lug nuts are loving this feature because it just takes that easy, you know, it just makes it easier when you're leaving the door. You just quick glance, you see what you have, and away you go. This is divided down the middle, so you have two separate compartments. And then you also have a great bungee key clip there. On the opposite side, you have a zipper pocket, so privacy pocket there. But you know, because it's north-south, you're gonna get a lot of volume in here. And so it's got great capacity.
So that's it? That's all it has?
Two cargo pockets.
I'm being silly.
That's it.
I mean,
but
wait, yeah, wait. I honestly feel like if you made the pockets on back just a hair wider, just a skosh wider, you could fit a bottle of wine in those pockets.
Oh,
just putting it out there.
Oh, boy.
Can you help me with colors? Because just today, this one called the Courier got marked down. That's huge because it's a fan favorite, top rated style in the brand, and now suddenly it's kind of sort of cut rate pricing, so it's 25% off. Does mean though it's not being reordered, so I would hurry like on that burgundy, which we call wine. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, so really beautiful palette here. So we have our wine up top here. We have our black, and just a quick call out to all of the bags have a nice lighter complementary lining inside, so you're never gonna get a solid black lining. I believe you need to see what's inside your bag. So here's a navy. Sean's got our beautiful pearl on, which is a really nice light neutral gray.
200 left here.
We have our cobalt blue. I love these tones here, real rich.
Me too,
this one here is our beautiful orchid. And then we have our emerald. And then I've got the beautiful gunmetal.
And then is it weird to say I love your zippers? They're not normal zippers.
No, they're easy glide, like nice gunmetal zippers. They're really smooth, but they just have a really nice, I don't know, would you say like just like a nice, I love that
There's
detailing on
something
here.
different about them, which I just...
It's the way that the teeth go.
it's the teeth. It's just, it's cool. It looks a little kind of urban and progressive. But this is, you know, obviously, this is meant to be, Ames, your kind of day bag, your everyday bag, your purse bag, your I've got kids, I'm toting things around bag.
Lightweight, jump on the reviews, read them. They're awesome for this bag. People are loving it. And also, too, we always want to give you that great, you know, lightweight silhouette, but also an expandable strap, so we can, you know, accommodate all shapes and sizes.
I just think it's so awesome. And most of us fell into your brand in such a good way through the travel luggage size pieces. This is so fun because now you don't have to wait for a trip to be enjoying and loving like the sheer genius of a mom and a dad, their husband and wife, who invent the concept of, wait, bags that store things don't have to look like bags that store things, and they can be done quicker and more clever and now have so much fun. Is the SAG Awards on Sunday?
It is.
How many bags did you have to provide? 1,500. Are you stuffing them with
They
something?
are.
Okay, there's still so much more to come. It is a fun time of year because between now and March, you get the Oscars, People's Choice, and the SAG Awards, and the Grammys, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so listen, second hour, last hour, and still much to come. Did you see on QVC2 that at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, a brand new big deal kicked off? If you didn't see it, you're gonna if you stay tuned.
Get the cleaning job done right while being light at the same time with the Shark Ultra Light 2-in-1 Stick Vacuum. Snag yours Wednesday at midnight Eastern on QVC.
Brian! This is going to be a shock. We might shop for shoes.
Friday night should bring home pizza. So how about I show you how to make a great dessert or an appetizer to go with that?
After you, we're going to do Isaac and then Dare to Share Beauty. It's a little bit like a train off the track.
Well, that's Friday night TV. That's Friday.
Fridays from 5 p.m. to midnight Eastern on QVC.
Now You're Cooking all day Sunday on QVC. Refresh your home bedding for a better night's sleep. Shop linens and more during our white sale, Thursday starting at midnight Eastern on QVC.
watching. And then we have this sister channel called QVC2, and they have something like a TSV that they call the Big Deal. And the Big Deal, instead of kicking sister channel called QVC. So we have QVC, the main channel, that's what you're watching now. And then we have this sister channel called QVC2, and they have something like a TSV that they call the Big Deal. And the Big Deal, instead of kicking off at midnight every sister channel. So we have QVC, the main channel, that's what you're watching now. And then we have this sister channel called QVC2, and they have something like a TSV that they call the Big Deal. And the Big Deal, instead of kicking off at midnight every night, kicks off at 9 p.m. Eastern. So tonight, like a couple hours ago, these kicked off as the Big Deal. And let me just tell you, I think it is so fresh because when I saw these, I had to stop for a second and digest, like, wait, that's a Skechers? They look like a suede loafer or driving moccasin. They have obviously cool sportif outsole that makes them super flexible, super lightweight, and incredibly comfortable. And we have had in these 4 colors, which also not only is the price amazing, but they come in medium and wides, whole and half sizes, and they're currently only found here at QVC. They are available in black, which deep, rich black suede. So that's the other cool thing about the price. Suede. This is going to be our charcoal. Notice that the sole blends right in with the suede. Then this is going to be our brown, almost like a toffee color. And then down there, we call it blue. I'm going to invite out Lauren Gambino because she's always so fun to work with. And these slip right on and feel a dream.
Great. Yeah, they feel so good, just like your slip-on sneaker would from Skechers. That's how we started as a brand 28 years ago, giving you sneaker comfort in every single step. So it was only, appropriate that once we started elevating our styles, we still give you that sneaker performance feel in every single step, but now something a little bit classier.
That girl just got classy right there.
She really did. She grew up right before our eyes. She went into the workforce. She nailed her first interview. And here she is, looking clean, cute, and sophisticated.
By the way, she is not sweating because air-cooled memory foam.
That's right.
This is the insert. I know you're going to take us on a tour, but
of course.
It's been, I'm sorry, did I tell you how many have been spoken for since earlier tonight? Because this has actually been getting a lot of traction on QVC.com because we pre-launched things. So, it was already in Fashion's Night In last night with a preview. The response has been overwhelming. I would doubt if they last medium and wides and whole and half sizes. All right, girlfriend, take me on a little tour de force.
Yes, so coming on to the outsole here, this is our biker outsole that's been in our collection at Skechers for over 20 years. We just continue to make small updates to keep the technology up to date for you, but flexible, responsive, all of that kind of hiker-inspired traction and support on the outsole, so really giving you that great grip underneath. Then on the upper, beautiful, genuine suede all over. We've done something new here with that braided detail held in place by the grommets, and then under that you have that double gore on either side here, so that's going to make that flexible right in that toe box area. That braid doesn't cause any tightness over the instep. It's really, really nice. That suede drinks up the color so beautifully, but on the inside, it's lined with a nice soft satin material that's not going to rub or irritate you, padded in the heel as well, and then our Skechers memory foam from heel to toe, featuring what we call our relaxed fit technology, which means it's already broken in out of the box. Then we've widened the toe box just slightly so that your toes have room to spread out and grasp the ground, but you are stepping on that delightful memory foam that just rises up and meets your unique arch, your unique foot shape, giving you that all-day comfort. There's the memory foam. That was more of an athletic sneaker, but the memory foam is the same.
I love this category. My husband does too. That being this moving into the zone of performance sneakers married with dress shoes.
Yeah.
Like you saw Cole Haan in the designer teal really start to pioneer this, like saddle shoes and loafers with then like sneaker outsoles. I think this is genius. I think you guys are headed in all the perfect directions because it's not now just like your Go Walk and your lightweight slip-on sneakers.
Right.
This is a fully fledged loafer, but it is light as a feather.
It really is. All of the aspects that you know and love from us at Skechers, being able to, you know, open up the box of your shoes and feel how incredibly lightweight they are before you even put them on. And then when you do put them on, to feel all of that technology go to work underneath your foot by absorbing all of that shock, giving you that amazing cushioning sensation. But then it's the look that gets me, because this is something a little bit different from us at Skechers. If you've been shopping for us on QVC for years now, you're used to seeing that sportier athletic vibe. And that's what we are known for. But we've given you that comfort in this cool silhouette, and it's a timeless one. I mean, a loafer, a moccasin style like this has been around for decades and decades. There's a reason why women wear styles like this, because it's work appropriate, it's comfortable, it elevates your look. So it's classic, it's timeless, it's ageless. It checks all of those boxes for us. We know it's going to look good with whatever outfit we put on, and you know you're going to be comfortable all day long because you have the Skechers name written right there on the insole for you.
We should warn you that the black is really flying out the door.
Wow.
The price is spectacular. The black on black outsole, the suede, which is so rich, and of course the price. Medium and wides, the black is going fast. I will say, as you see any of the colors, and I'll have Lauren remind you of the 4 that there are, not only is this the retailer where you get easy pay on a brand like Skechers, you also benefit from pre-launches, early launches, exclusive styles. These currently cannot be found anywhere else. I will also just say that I think that outsole that kind of looks like a little rugged and sporty, married with the upper, but they're all one shade. Notice the outsole is not a different color from the suede. It, to me, looks like an authentic Italian driving moccasin.
It really does. It adds that kind of European look to it. I really like that you said that, because truly that outsole was hiker inspired. So we took a hiking boot and we molded this outsole after that. So you know you're getting that responsiveness, that great traction, stability, and support on the outsole, flexible and lightweight, just like you love our slip-on sneakers. But then on the upper, to your point, Sean, you're getting that really kind of refined yet dainty look. That suede just takes it up a notch, and that braided detail done in the canvas just gives it that extra something with the mixing of the materials. I think it makes it really fun.
A couple things, but first let me just say, I feel like in a wardrobe, this fills the void of like a ballet flat. This fills the void of like a heavy penny loafer, clunky loafer type. It's a slip-on, so it's kind of like a skimmer, but not the sneaker style ones. And great with leggings, great with cargos, great obviously with joggers, and then as we get into warm weather, really cute with like a denim skirt. But do we have to do anything special with the suede, or is it?
We would recommend giving this a little bit of a suede treatment when you get it home. Just the spray that you can find at the drugstore. Quick, give it a little suede treatment and you'll be good for the season with this. That suede is really pretty, so it is always good to take care of your suede like that. And also, like a suede brush will remove any kind of dirts or stains or anything like that as well. But just an all-over flattering look. It looks so pretty on the foot. It's something that, depending where you live in the country, you could wear year-round.
Oh, yeah.
Like here on the East Coast, I mean, I could put on a little trouser sock or an opaque tight and be wearing this with a pencil skirt or just underneath my trouser pants, and then you still feel that comfort all day, but you get that little bit of extra coverage as wearing it with a sock. But then as it starts to warm up, suede has become a year-round material.
Sure.
So wear this barefoot and feel, rest assured that nothing's going to rub or irritate you because it's all completely lined and soft on the inside.
I just want a scale, like a bathroom scale on set. I'm serious.
You do ask for that from me.
Am I the only one that asks that? I probably am. It's fine. You can say it.
I'll bring you a scale.
Well, it's just that,
We can do this.
I feel like you
cannot
fully appreciate what we mean, by the way, black, brown, blue,
and then charcoal right there.
Gray.
Bam.
You can't really fathom the lightness of this, particularly because when you look at the silhouette, you kind of see something that looks loafery, right? Maybe twisting it like this and manipulating it will at least communicate like how flexible it is. You just can't fathom how light this is and what it feels like. And then this, which I'm not supposed to pull out, but I am because that's what I do. That is the insole. It's all air-cooled memory foam. Do you know this, unrelated but somewhat related, we were at the Tempur-Pedic store at the mall because we're thinking about getting one from QVC, but then Joe wants to lay on it first in the store. And like their top of the line series, they actually have like air cool,
like a cooling
like
system.
an air cooled system to their memory foam. So I mean, how fascinating that you guys employ that comfort technology in a shoe.
Absolutely. We wanted to give you that all-day comfort. And truth be told, memory foam can get hot when you're stepping on it all day long. So we created this memory foam that has perforations in it years ago to give you that kind of cooling sensation with every single step so that you don't feel that kind of trapped feeling of, oh my goodness, I need to kick my shoes off underneath my desk because they're just getting a little too warm for me. No way. With Skechers memory foam with the perforations underneath, you feel that kind of breathability inside and outside.
I will say that we are busy on the phone lines. Lauren, they come in medium and wides. They come in whole and half sizes. We're the first to have them. They are brand spanking new. And normally they would be over $70 with tax and shipping, but they launched earlier tonight on our sister channel as their version of a TSV. So I would just say, guys, along with the Easy Pay, 4 easy payments of less than 50 cents a day, this is a really great opportunity. If you, for some reason, feel like you get your size wrong, we have free exchanges. And I assume they are true to size?
True to size, and they're actually from our relaxed fit category. So that means a little bit more wiggle room right here in the toe box for you. So if you are normally border on a wide width, you sometimes get it if we have it available. You might be fine just in the medium width because this does open up to a C or a D width in the toe box here, where a typical medium is a B. So just that little bit of extra wiggle room. I don't want to scare you. You're not going to be slipping out of these. It's still that true medium in the heel here, and then of course with the wide, if you do need a wide, we do offer that for you as well.
They feel so good.
So good on
I
the
mean,
foot.
so
like
good.
Sneaker good.
Yes, for sure. Like, close your eyes, and this is, we're talking about a sneaker. If you close your eyes, this is a sneaker. Then you open your eyes and like, oh, hey now.
I know. Classy little thing.
Yeah,
here.
she is very smart.
Exactly.
The suede I also think is a really nice touch. You didn't have to do that, but it clearly elevates how you wear these and what you wear them with.
It really does. And to me, I also love the cut of this because we've had silhouettes on this biker outsole before. It is such a popular silhouette for us, or outsole construction for us. But to give you that really pretty shape of that loafer, how it cuts down in that perfect Goldilocks spot on the foot, not too high up where it hinders the instep, not too low where it now exposes too much and looks more like a ballet flat. It really is that perfect silhouette that is so timeless that every woman kind of needs a shoe like this in their wardrobe.
I think they look very modern and very European.
Yeah, I really love them. They're just such a clean, classic, everyday look.
All right, my lady. So we have had now, I'm being told, over 9,400 pairs spoken for.
Wow.
They probably will not last. We did not have a lot of these to go around. We obviously will just say that in these colors, you're getting both medium and wides, but you're not going to want to wait in the black. The black is pretty much flying. All of the outsoles are dyed to match, or are the color, if you will, of the suede, other than, is the blue kind of,
blue is
it's
like a charcoal
Yep.
outsole. So we wanted to give you those darker outsoles. Black is all black there, nice and velvety. The brown is also that nice medium tone of brown. Online, it was looking a little lighter, so do know that this is like that milk chocolate color. Then you have that charcoal is so perfect, that medium tone gray. And then there's that blue again, not quite navy, not quite a bright blue. It's that perfect kind of Pantone color of the year blue, if you will. Love that one.
Are we going to see you a lot today?
I'm back one more time tonight.
Oh, and
then
that's it?
for me, yeah.
Look at
That's
you.
it for me.
Come
That's
by
why
anytime.
You know, when you're a big deal, you're just a big deal. What can I say?
You're such a big deal, Lauren. You are really such a big deal. All right, hey guys, couple things. We've got just a little bit more in the show before my buddy, Rick Domeyer, joins you for a new day. We also are not going to have time for this, but oh my gosh, it is only today this price 4 oversized cosmetic mirrors. They're from Flocksite, world leader in distortion-free glass. They are basically like giant cosmetic mirrors, so way better than like using the blush mirror or the eyeshadow mirror. And you get 4 of them, and they're big and they're juicy, and I wanted to flash it this way because they're only $20 for this day. We only have 3 color choices available. You get no magnification and a 5 times magnification inside that little case. And then keep in mind, you know, it's travel season, so these are really great for on the go. Travel as in February is cruise month. Joe and I are taking off with the kids soon for a few days. By the way, speaking of times of year, every year, as far as I can remember, we have always here at QVC celebrated beauty in the month of January. This is Jill, and what she is wearing, not just under her eyes, but all over her face, is the #1 most famous product in the brand we're about to bring you. And tonight, it's free. Totally free. It's kind of weird, but amazing. Let me explain why, because I know you're already thinking I'm just mincing words. I'm not. This is our one time a year, this window, this time. You've not even seen this presented a lot. A one time a year where we take the original size of their most famous item, Bye Bye Under Eye. It's won 8 Customer Choice Beauty Awards. It's the reason the brand was featured on ABC's Nightline, was on Good Morning America, got into Vogue magazine. This is the original size, and you're getting 2.5 times the original size in a 1 ounce supersized tube that if the brush, which is double-ended and is how you're applying it, and it's their #1 best-selling brush, is $48 on its own, then the concealer is free. If you add up what the concealer would cost and add on to that the #1 best-selling brush, that's almost $50. We are actually at $113. And no joke, my producer Erica just cut in my ear and goes, dude, no joke, that's crazy. That's crazy. It is crazy. You're not even paying for the concealer. You're not even paying full price for the brush. If I actually did not work at QVC and know how amazing we are at what we do, I would naturally think there must be something wrong with this. They're trying to give it away.
No way.
But that being said leads me to, there is no auto delivery, so there's nothing wrong with it and everything right with it, but you can't lock in this price forever. So if you want to pick up multiples, you can. Desiree, can you help walk us through the shades? Because it comes in 12 of them, and then we'll kind of dive into why it's so famous.
Okay, and this is your full coverage, anti-aging, super hydrating treatment concealer. Lights for you if you're super fair, ultra porcelain. Light natural would be for you if you've always been between light and medium. We also have the light buff shade, which is just a shade a little bit lighter than medium. Medium is the most popular here at QVC for us, so if you think you're somewhere in the middle of this shade chart and you just don't know where to go, try the medium. I'll even demonstrate it live for you in just a moment. Medium tan is the shade that I feel like, Sean, I feel like you could wear medium tan if you wanted to.
I do sometimes.
Okay, cool. Okay, so medium tan would be if you're between those 2 shades. We also have a medium natural, and then of course we have tan. So if you're someone with a tan skin tone or you like to self tan, that would be for you. And then of course we have the rich shade, so if you have more of a rich tan skin tone, that's for you. Deep would be if you have a rich to deep skin tone. We also have warm deep, which is if you have more of a warm undertone to your rich deep skin tone. Deep natural would be if you have more of a neutral undertone. And then we have the deep ebony, which is more of our cool undertone girls. And that's Stella from our accounting department in the deep ebony. It's
So
beautiful.
awesome. She is beautiful. All of the girls, and it's so fun because you really, in your presentations, in your advertising, like on your website, like it really is a lot of the IT Cosmetics employees, female-centric, really demonstrating what has become a brand not just synonymous with innovative technology and plastic surgeons, but with real women wearing and solving and loving beauty problems that have become beauty fixes. So can you, I know you're going to show us your own. Do you mind?
I would love to. This is that one product where it's like, just listening to you describe it, I'm like getting emotional over there because I'm like, this is that product that I first tried when I came to IT Cosmetics. And when I first found IT Cosmetics, I didn't think anything could make me feel confident or beautiful in my own skin. So if you're someone who struggles with redness, rosacea, maybe dark under eye circles, maybe you're someone who struggles with sensitive, acne-prone skin, whatever your skin issue is, I'm wearing the medium shade of Bye Bye Under Eye Concealer as an all-over foundation. And if you're wondering, I'm somebody who needs coverage, but I don't want to look like I'm wearing makeup. I'm somebody who needs coverage, but a lot of the products out there make your skin even worse because they're loaded with chemicals and ingredients that aren't even good for your skin. This is why we partner with plastic surgeons. This is why we did things different from day one, Sean. It's because we wanted to create something that started its life as skincare, not just as makeup, something that could truly treat the skin on that you have in a way that's different. So, oh, I just took way too much. Okay, you don't need that much. I'm gonna start fresh so there's no confusion. You just need a little bit goes a long way, all right? The reason why this is our #1 selling brush, watch what I'm gonna do here. If you have dark circles under your eyes like me, watch this. Use the brush to get right up under the lash line to cover any dark areas that you have, any discoloration, and just buff and smooth it. So not only did that cover any of the issues that you have under your eyes, but now it's treating it to peptides, to collagen, to antioxidants. It's feeding, treating, nourishing your skin while you get full coverage. And look at this. This is why it's our #1 selling brush. It smooths it onto your skin, but it doesn't leave streaks. It actually makes it look more natural than if you were to put it on just with your fingers. And that was so fast and so easy. And you could wear it and not worry it'll crease or crack or make you look older because it's able to work with your skin. It's so good. This is the medium shade. And that's really all you have to do.
No, wait, you do have to place an order if you want to try it, which if you have never tried Bye Bye Concealer, this is the why and how and time because you're not even paying for the concealer. And you're not even paying for the full price of the brush. It is ridiculous. Most people are confirming they think it's crazy. Shades are as follows, and we have free exchanges if you get it wrong. There are 12 shades. There is light, light natural, light buff, medium. Then I normally wear medium tan, medium natural. You see there, we've got a tan shade, a rich shade. Then deep, warm deep, deep natural, deep ebony, and there are no parabens in this formula.
That's right.
And Miss Helen wears what shade?
So Helen also wears the medium shade. So if you wear light in foundation, do not choose light in Bye Bye Under Eye because it will be too light for you. This is also the medium shade. I want you to notice how beautiful Helen's skin looks in the after. 75 years young and absolutely gorgeous in every single way. But look at how she looks even younger in the after. Wearing Bye Bye Under Eye Super Size as her all over foundation. This is a concealer that behaves like skincare, that covers like the best foundation you've ever tried in your life, but it's one step and it actually treats while you wear it.
Jill. Here's Jill, because this is what we're going to see now. That is what was behind the beautiful before and after that we saw at the top of the presentation. So Jill's in what shade?
So Jill wears medium tan. So she wears the medium tan shade. She took her Bye Bye Under Eye off, and now she's reapplying it live for you. If you're someone with dark under eye circles, if you're someone with hyperpigmentation, if you're someone with redness from rosacea or breakouts, maybe you're thinking about your daughter who's struggling with sensitive skin and you're watching her pile on mounds and mounds of makeup. Look at this. This is coverage that actually gives the illusion that there was never anything to cover in the first place. It brightens the appearance of your skin. It makes your skin look younger, but it covers so you feel confident and beautiful every time you wear it.
And of course, loaded with all sorts of skincare ingredients that are anti-aging, not to mention, as we show you, Kira, who is in what shade?
She wears the deep.
This formula has won 8 Customer Choice Beauty Awards. Those of you that shop consistently at QVC time and again every year say you think it is the #1 best concealer at the Q, and for good reason. Kira has her own stuff to cover, not just under her eyes, but elsewhere on the face. You can use it as a foundation.
Yes, and even if you have a deep, rich skin tone, this doesn't look gray or give a weird looking cast to your skin. It looks natural. It looks like your skin, just better.
All right.
That's what we do.
Shades, woo, 12 of them. Guess what? The concealer is $65 on its own. The brush is another $48. It is not possible that this would happen for a long time in a big open window on auto delivery forever and ever. No way. It's one event price for one limited time, and the value undeniable at $113. We only do it once a year because that savings is a little crazy, and 9,600 ordered this month. How this show is flying by so fast, I don't know. Erin Mosley. Okay, so we're going to talk fast. So I asked Erin to come by, and for this reason. So I'm scrolling some fun fashion magazines, and they might also be a little tabloidy. And I saw Jennifer Aniston wearing a dog tag necklace. And then I saw Serena Williams wearing one, and then I was like, what is going on? Is this the new pendant? So I said, do we have anything like that in Dominique? And fancy that. It debuted, I think, yesterday, and it's brand new, like 24 hours old. It is the only presentation of the day that you're seeing is right here in this show.
Now I have layer 2 on here. I just got to say it because I just want to have a little fun.
Oh, you say it.
But
and then
you will choose one color, but I think it looks really cool to have 2 of them layered if you end up.
Beyond cool. And then also, can you explain, because this is all precious metals. We're talking sterling, rhodium plating, 14 karat plating. So I'm going to have you do the honors here.
Okay, so when you choose your color, maybe your favorite color, or maybe you're going for a fashion color. In the white choice, this is going to be sterling silver with white rhodium over it. So we're not going to have to constantly polish this. It'll always look bright and white. And then the Dominique stones frame the tag. Your middle choice here is going to be your rose gold. And the rose gold is going to be plated 14 karat over sterling silver. That's the one that I'm wearing.
250 left in that choice.
That's it. And then this is a yellow. I love this for that Italian gold feel. It's 14 karat yellow gold over the sterling silver. It really allows those stones to pop, I think, with the contrast. And can I fix this a little bit here for you?
I'm open
Because you've got
to
some
all zhuzh.
fabulous hair happening that is
Oh.
getting caught in your necklace. It's getting so long.
Girl, this is a big day because I'm wearing your, well, yesterday was a big day. I know it's over, but I'm wearing your Dominique Big Deal from yesterday, which again is the TSV equivalent on our sister channel
Love
QVC2. So I wanted to wear it while featuring this because this is new to the collection, and I think it is so cool. And so kind of modern, which I think for a long time, brands like Dominique at QVC were synonymous with more classic pieces, and now this is like a really fashion piece.
Yeah, and that's something we're trying to do to keep your collection fresh. The sort of thing that ties it all together, obviously, is the Dominique. So this will go with the pieces you got maybe 10, 20 years ago, maybe 10 days ago if you're new to Dominique, because you just love that look of diamonds and you were thrilled that you found something at a cost you loved even more. So if you want to try Dominique for the first time, this is a great way to sort of dip your toe into it because it's got that little hint of Dominique all the way around. And is that next to a real diamond, perhaps?
It is, and that's why I'm doing that because I may be redundant for most people that love QVC and already know about Dominique. And it's funny, I was backstage with Ken Pavis tonight, who is, a hair god in the world of kind of amazing celebrity and fashion. But he grew up watching QVC with his mom. So I mean, like, he's a guy that knows exactly what Dominique is and has been with Dominique from the beginning. But for people that don't, Erin, Dominique is special. Why?
It's exclusive here to QVC. And what it does is it checks off all the boxes of the things that we love and admire and covet in diamonds, but we deliver it to you in a diamond simulant. So you get the very best in everything you would hope for in a diamond, but then we also give you freedom. Freedom to change your mind if you want. If you want to wear a different style next week, that's okay because you bought Dominique, you didn't invest in a big price tag diamond.
I feel like we have some updates coming your way. So here they are, because everything that we have is what we have, and this was new as of yesterday, so it's pretty much fresh, hot off the presses. Silver, which is 925 sterling silver, is most popular. Fewer than 500 to go around. If I didn't mention it, it's an 18-inch chain, but has a 2-inch extender. That's a really, cool,
like everywhere in between. I love those kinds of extenders.
Any rose or yellow is going to be a 14-karat gold plate over sterling, so 150 left in the rose gold. You are also getting 3/10 of a carat of Dominique Pave stones set around that dog tag, and 250 left in the yellow to go round.
I'm just going to sneak that in there
Do it.
because if you got 2 and you love to
cool.
layer,
Yeah,
look how fun that is. It will slide off of the chain. The bail's big enough. And then guess what? You've got a bonus chain, because this isn't just like we better put it on a necklace so she could wear it. This is a really nice, fine necklace. So now you've got that versatility. You could swap it out.
I asked Erin earlier, so she had a really good point. I said, I mean, it's precious metals we're talking about. Why couldn't you take this to a jeweler and engrave it? I guess for the silver, sterling silver one, you could, no biggie. But on the rose and the yellow, because sterling's under there, like it'll
you need to be ready to see white underneath it. If you didn't like that look, it could be replated with your jeweler.
There you go. Yeah. Cool. Thanks,
And a
girl.
lifetime guarantee on those stones. You can't beat it.
Hey, so listen, Rick is standing by.
Of course.
I don't even want to. It's Rick Domeyer. Here we go.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Who's the new girl, by the way? Who's hosting tonight? Hey, everybody, how you doing? I cannot wait to show you what's coming up at midnight. I got a question for you. Why and where is it said that power needs to be pricey when it comes to these vacuums? Why vacuums have to cost, $500, $600, $700? Coming up at midnight, we've got something special for you. And believe me, whoop, hello, goodbye, it is special. It is power, but it is not pricey. How can I say that? Ultra lightweight, Shark, and their best-selling stick vac. This is, in January, lowest price Shark value to today's special value of the year in a vacuum. Under 200, under 150, it's under $120. This is 5 easy payments of 35 and change. I'll see you cleaning up at midnight. Hey, new girl.
I can't with you. I can't. It never gets old. Okay, so we're going to spend some time on a hot pick because I said earlier, hey, what if your undies could smooth your tummy? I feel like going back through history, shouldn't that always have been the side benefit? Like, why are we only just hearing about that now? Like, shouldn't the original Liz makers of undies have been female-centric enough to think, hey, and we could also use a little smoothing? It's okay. Better late than never. Here they are. They have not been on air in a year. Liz from Spanx here. You are getting, on your screen, you see the two. You're getting two from Spanx, shaping undies. So these are essentially shapewear that we want you to wear as your undies. Undies with shaping power. 2 in a pack, crazy, because the price from Spanx, look at your screen. And then I'll never forget when these debuted. And they're a hot pick on the day, but they have never, since they debuted, and that was like a year ago, they have never normally been available on Buy More and Save. It's taken a year to get them back in stock, and we have some new colors to share with everybody. The really funny thing I think is, and Liz and I talked about this backstage, we can't show you any before and afters because these are undies.
Undies.
I mean, they're undies.
Right.
So we're gonna sit here for 10 minutes and and we don't have before and after. We don't have anything, and they fly out the door for good reason. Okay, you take it.
Okay, because we all know that Spanx revolutionized the world of shapewear because women in their Spanx feel empowered. It changes how you dress. But the reality is, Sean, that even though we love our mid-thigh shapers and our bodysuits, the silhouette that most of us wear most is a brief panty, right?
Yep.
So the ladies of Spanx thought, all right, how can we give you true Spanx shaping? Not smoothing, but support level 2, which is true shaping, but in the easy-to-wear silhouette of a brief, so that you can wear it under your jeans, under your pants. Wear it as you would wear your everyday
I think
brief,
it's genius.
but get 360 degrees. Look at that belly band,
This
Sean.
belly band.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to tame all that haunts you. And from the backside, can I just say, and these are just your undies, but they are working way harder than a regular pair of like undies.
Yeah.
The backside, again, giving you firmness and lift. So your colors are helpful because a couple are new, and then sizing is helpful. Don't forget you get 2.
Okay, down here we have the vintage rose. That is a soft, pretty feminine color. Love that. And don't forget, you get 2. You get 2 of the same color. And then behind the rose is our soft nude. This is our lighter nude option. Great to have in your underwear drawer. And then up here is a new color here at QVC. This is our port navy. I love that. Just really fresh and classic looking. Then the elegant very black, which always is a chic, elegant choice. Love that. And then near you, that's our brand new Naked 3.0, which is a richer, deeper color. I love that
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, and if you have a richer, deeper skin tone, this is a great nude for you.
And then how do we size these?
Okay, great question. These are Spanx sized. Spanx sizing is different than QVC sizing. So it's imperative to use this Spanx size chart. fastest, easiest way, look at that first column, your numeric department store dress size, and then scooch over to the left. But you've always heard me say, Sean, we are all beautifully unique, and I always think we should celebrate our beautiful, unique measurements. So if you know your waist and your hip, go ahead and use those. And if by chance your measurements have you bridge 2 different sizes, go with the larger of the 2 sizes.
So since we can't show before and afters, feel free to utilize PG appropriate hand gestures to help explain what a shaping panty is doing that like the regular old brief or even like dainty lingerie panties is clearly not doing.
Well, I'm going to do the most discreet flashing. This is as far as I'm going to flash, but I'm showing you the top waistband. And I'm showing you that these have fit flexibility and they're nice and stretchy because they're made on a seamless knitting machine. Also, can you see how there's no elastic at the waistband? That is so important. Traditional panties have elastic to stay up. But because we make these on a seamless knitting machine, just as we make our seamless leggings, we don't need to incorporate elastic at the waistband. So what that means is nothing pinching, rubbing, or binding you, nothing cutting into you, and a smooth fabric to skin transition. So more comfortable and a smoother look under your clothes. Then that belly band that you mentioned goes all the way around. It's a double layer, but it's nice and soft, and it gives you a true hug of shaping. So see that? This entire area is shaping, and it goes all the way around for shaping 360 degrees. That's true level 2 support, true shaping, and that is a double layer. I want to say that it hits from your belly button down. So it's really hitting your mid and lower belly, which at our office we call our Buddha belly or our gratitude belly or the bagel or the donut.
Or the speed bump.
Or the speed bump.
So sweet how we have so many nicknames.
We have lots of nicknames for it. Then the rest of the panty is also knit. The leg opening is made to be exceptionally flat for a pinch-free design, so these aren't going to pinch. And then also the back is going to give you beautiful smoothing. This area down here is not shaping because we don't want to squish our beautiful curves. Instead, it's giving you smoothing. And also we knit this to cup and accommodate the backside, Sean, so that it doesn't end up where you don't want it. It's going to cup your backside.
It's like there's no line of demarcation as you move from the panty to the skin. They lay so flat and seamless.
Super light and breathable. And here's another part. If you look inside that panty, you will see that there's a different knit at the crotch panel. And that is because we have knit in cotton into the crotch. Now, of course, we know how important that is. So yes, the entire knit is light and breathable, but then that cotton crotch panel is also, of course, going to give you the benefit of cotton.
And you know, it's funny because we often talk about like, obviously the fame of your shapewear, but what if you didn't have to now wear 2 separate pieces to achieve those 2 separate utilities? What if the undies were the shapewear? What if the shapewear was also your undies? The 2-pack is for good reason because most of us wear undies every day. We obviously appreciate a volume story. Like very few people just want to walk out there and buy a single pair of underwear because you're wearing and washing them every day. And so you're getting a 2-pack. Obviously on your screen, the Easy Pay is what may help you pick up a couple more packs because I do feel like when you see yourself and feel yourself with this kind of tummy control, lifting and shaping in your underwear, you almost feel so supported. You'll struggle to go back to like regular underwear, right?
And this isn't underwear with a little bit of shaping in it because we're Spanx. Think of this as true functional shapewear in the easy-to-wear silhouette of a brief. It really is true functional shapewear. It's made on the same seamless knitting machines that we make our shapewear. It's just we made it in an easy-wear brief. And as you can see, Sean, because it's a seamless knit, it really moves with you.
And recovers.
And
like
recovers.
Bounces right
yeah,
back.
I mean, that's some compression in that tummy panel. That is a true shaping tummy panel.
Good,
I love it that there's no seam, obviously, in the front. This is made on a seamless knitting machine and no elastic at the waistband. So it just makes it more comfortable. I have these on under my jeans. You can't tell that I have these on, but I love my briefs, and I am also getting that little tummy support right here where I think as women we can all appreciate it.
For sure. I'm going to have you take us through colors and sizing, but a reminder, 2 in a pack, and never before have we offered buy more and save on this pack, which you have not seen on air in a year. Buy more and save is going to expire as soon as this day is done.
Down here is the vintage rose, soft feminine pink, really pretty. Behind that is the soft nude, our lighter neutral shade. Then we have Port Navy. That's a new shade for us here at QVC. Classic. I love that. Then the very black, which of course is chic and sophisticated. And near you is our new Naked 3.0. I love that. If you have a richer, deeper skin tone, this is a great neutral for you to go with. But I just love that color.
I totally
toasty
concur.
and warm. Love it.
By the way, I'm just going to put this out there. If you were to go to the Spanx website right now, as we flash you the size chart, you would pay $22 for one pair.
For one.
22 bucks for one pair. So when we talk about the value added of shopping at Q for these like bundles, 22 bucks a pair, and you're getting 2 pairs for 33 and change. So sizes are.
Okay, size chart is different than QVC sizing, so use that Spanx size chart. Go by your numerical department store dress size and then scooch over to the left. You'll probably find, Sean, like me, like you, like a lot of our ladies here, that you are in a different size in Spanx than you're used to ordering in QVC, and that's just because we use a different size system when we're sizing.
It's kind of like a performance underwear.
Yeah, this is not disposable underwear. This is underwear that you are going to wear as functional shapewear, but get the ease of just a regular brief with that non-pinching, non-binding leg opening and a smooth fit that really moves with you.
I feel like when you're younger, you can get away with a lot of things.
You
For
sure can.
instance, like undies that their only focus in life is to just be the barrier between you and your clothing. But then as you get older, you're like, look, I don't just need a barrier, okay? I need a lot more help. So my undies are gonna have to do a lot more than just that.
And as women, we're made of more. Shouldn't our underwear do more for us?
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like you, and I hope you come back soon.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Sean.
Liz. Hey, stay on the phone lines for that hot pick from Spanx. Undies, 2 pair in a pack, and shaping and smoothing. Okay, want to remind you that the readers that I'm wearing are from Privé Revaux, and we are now limited quantities across the board. We've had over, aren't we up to like, yeah, we're close to 70,000 pairs ordered in these set of 2 readers, which, by the way, you are getting blue light protection, not just magnification. We have fewer than 3,000 remaining. The 2 pair in that pack also have UVA and UVB 100% protection in the clear lens that can be popped out for a real prescriptive lens. QVC.com is where we guide you to pick out your set because some colors and lots of magnifications are broken, but there are 0.0, I think, still available in some choices. And before a new day starts, you've never seen them before. I'm going to invite out our guest. It's a brand found only here at QVC, which is, hi.
Hello.
It's a really fast fashion brand called De Jour. And Katrina Mitsliotis Lanza, thank you, brings it to us. And she's been kind of a fashion insider for a long time. And she just personally loves fashion. So she was the perfect pick to bring us the De Jour brand. I thought these were the perfect pick because earlier tonight I had to work with Ken Pavis for the debut of his hair hour. He runs in big circles, so I wanted to look really nice. And I thought these were so cool, and so I wanted to feature them because you have not seen them yet or before. There's one color, thank goodness, not a lot of choices here. They're a dark indigo wash. My 2 favorite things about them are the hemline, which if you guys can see, is a released hem, which I think is super cool and a little shaggy, but not too distressed. And then a higher waist. Which I do feel like is pretty current right now, not to mention
Really
it's
is.
pretty comfortable.
It's
so
comfortable. Hi.
Good
And
to see
I'm
you.
so glad you had them on all night because you can really speak to how comfortable they
Oh,
are.
they're great.
And they really just they don't feel like traditional denim, what you would expect. And it's thanks to the 2% spandex. So they're 98% cotton, 2% spandex. So they have, look at that incredible stretch in there. And I mean, it's all about that flare. The flare is just incredible.
Now we do have regular and petite, so that's a call out. I'm
Yes.
wearing regular, you're wearing